going on? How's everybody doing? Hey Lex, I just wanted to say thank you for the reply that you did to a comment that I sent you. Please keep doing what you're doing. Sending love from Swansea, Wales in the UK. All the way in the UK? What's going on, Joshua? You're welcome, man. Anytime. Hello, Lex. Thanks to Kenny Bomb. What do you mean, thanks to Kenny Bomb? What up, Bishop? My day's going all right. Good evening, Joel. How are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling? Guys, we got 5 likes. Let me, I just randomly hit the live button, honestly. I didn't schedule. I wanted to stream at some point this weekend, but I just hit live. I didn't schedule it. I didn't set it up. I just said, you know what? We're going live, and that's it. So I don't expect a huge crowd today, considering that it was not planned, you know? But we are going to have some fun. We're going to be playing WWE 2K25. We're going to be enjoying the new patch. Try to see if we could get Roman Reigns. Trying to see if we run into some goodies to unlock. So thank you guys for tuning in. I was just sending out the notifications just in case people didn't see it. I wanted people to be aware that we were indeed live streaming. Sometimes YouTube takes a little bit to send out notifications and inform people, so I put it everywhere. Nothing, man. Just been chilling. I was playing some Madden earlier. My stream? No, not yet, not yet. The live event to get Roxanne Perez, I got it done thanks to him. Oh, nice, nice. Kenny helped you get Roxanne. That's what's up. What up, Byron? Byron, I saw your comment earlier. I figured you were wondering if I was going to go live or not, so I sent you the message on Twitter to make sure you knew I was live. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, I want to get Roman Reigns. I want to get Baron Corbin, King Corbin. So all of a sudden I saw you were live and I was like, oh shit, Lex is live. Yeah, I told you guys the other day or on video, I said it last night on stream too, that I wanted to go live this weekend and I wanted to check out the patch. There's something that I noticed yesterday when I was playing. The game is running so good online. The new Madden is alright. I think that the presentation is beautiful. The graphics are really good. And the weather gameplay is really nice. But at its core, it still has a lot of the Madden cheese that hasn't gone anywhere. Kind of is what it is at this point. I'm still stuck on the Cody. Oh, I want to see that Cody Gauntlet. I haven't done the Cody Gauntlet yet, so you guys are gonna see me sweat up in here. I unlocked the sword. I don't even know where I'm at in the chapter. Let's see. I'm gonna load it up so you guys can tell me. You guys know more about that than I do. So just I want to also share with you guys, where's the full screen here? Oh, full game, here it is. Look at my second wrestler. I'm only level 4. I haven't played it much. but I'm 81 overall. A lot of people think that you have to spend a lot of money or a lot of time to grind your character. And I don't think that's true. If you enter the locker code that they put out, the one that gives you free VC, which they've done a few, I even missed one of them myself. But if you put on the locker code when they put it out with the free VC, the grind is not that big. I mean, I'm telling you, I got to 81 overall with almost no effort. Really, just about no effort. What's up, Dro? So I just want you guys to know that the one on the left I did get with the pre-order of the, what was it, the Bloodline edition, but the one to the right, I did a couple matches, sure, but it had a lot of VC, not a lot of VC, but it had majority of the VC that I put in was straight from the logger code, which was like two of them. One of them gave like 12,500, and I think the other one was like 7K. So it wasn't a lot. When do I think Liv will come back? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't kept up with her injury at all. I don't even know what she hurt. What up, Mason? They counter so fast and kick out so easily. That's the thing. It reminds me a lot of what's it called? My Faction. The live events in My Faction are really annoying. Lex Grande, no, El Grande Lex Hendricano. Yes, that's a good name actually. That's for sure a good name. So let's load into the island and see the update. That's all I want to really check out, mainly because this new update brought us Chapter 4. I already did the Uncle Howdy stuff. So before we get into that, let's kind of go over some of the things that they gave us with this patch. The patch came out a couple days ago at 8 gigabytes. That's a pretty significant update, which means it included a little more than just island stuff. Now, it wasn't a whole lot. We got the notes right here. It was stability and performance improvements, and it was mainly for Chapter 4, but we also got new quests, new rewards, brand new purchasable cosmetic gear, and they just want you to jump back into the island. Basically, that's what it's all about overall. And we also saw that the new gear has a lot to do with the WWE shop chalk line sweaters or jackets, bomber jackets. You know, those are the accessories available. Now, you guys are probably wondering, there has to be more for not 8,000, but 8 gigabytes. 8 gigabytes worth of storage were updated. And one of the many things that were caught within the game, if you look towards the bottom, you got the Nikki signs, and that also came with the signs for Goldberg. So Nikki, Bella, and Goldberg are now being featured in some way, shape, or form in WWE 2K25. So that has all of us wondering, when are we going to see Goldberg and Nikki Bella arrive with the new snippets of information that has been shown? I don't know if you guys remember, but we were reporting and talking about Aleister Black for quite a while when we saw that they had added his animation, and some of the things that he comes with were seen within the game. Not too long afterwards, we saw Aleister Black show up as the WrestleMania bonus character. So, do I think that all signs are pointing towards Goldberg and Nikki Bella? Yes, we've been talking about these people for months now. We have to see what road they take to release these characters. I am not too sure it'll be free. I think we'll probably have to pay. It might be a Hall of Fame pack. It might be something else. Maybe it's a free add-on. I don't really know. What I do know is that this looks a lot like the Aleister Black situation. And I wanted to talk about here in the opening of the stream, because everybody keeps asking me, yo, what's going on with Goldberg, Lex? But even more so, what happened to Brock Lesnar, Lex? Is Brock Lesnar coming now that he's back in WWE? And the answer, ladies and gentlemen, right now, no. I don't think he's coming back. Not right now. Not in 2K25. I know they can do it. I'm sure they could put him in right now if they wanted to. But is it going to happen? And I just try to keep it real. I try to keep it honest. I don't want to give you guys false hope. I don't want you guys to come back and blame me for telling you that it's happening, because I never want you guys to feel like I let you down or lied to you. That's not what I'm trying to do here. So, yeah, that's pretty much it when it comes to patch 1.23 and what it brought. We're going to see for ourselves if the game has indeed improved within the island and the gameplay. I doubt it. Hopefully it's a free add-on. That would be cool. They're going to put him in the island chapter 5. I don't know about that. Let's go into the game sound. Let me see. Alright. So, the ghost of Paul Bear has found something new. He's in the Deadlands Cemetery waiting. Alright, let's go check him out. So, how far am I, Joel? Alright, here we go. Time to read. Let me add the camera here in the corner. We need El Grande Americano versus El Grande Lex Hendricano. Isn't it lovely how sometimes we need the darkness for us to truly appreciate how brightly a single light can shine? I've been reflecting ever since I found this in the graveyard. A jar filled with fireflies. Beautiful, fragile, but also filled with so much more. It's more than it seems. I believe I know what the fireflies portend. Do you? I'm not sure. Bray Wyatt captivated all of the WWE Universe, making all who followed his little fireflies. I sense that there are more of them to discover on the island. But be careful. Where memories of Bray live, the Fiend can't be far behind. The present connects the past and the future. Search for a link between the two. And the fireflies outside the temple of the ancestors. What's going on, Kiwi? Wow, you fight the Fiend in the end. Thank you for spoiling it. Spoiler alert. Come on, guys. Don't spoil it for me. You don't want to see my reaction? My day's been pretty alright. How about you? Alright, so we got some fireflies here. We got some more fireflies here. What am I supposed to do? It says outside the temple. Search for a link. Kind of slow. Hey man, whenever the day slows down and you get to enjoy that, that's pretty cool. You can help. You mean you can spoil it? Chris Jericho can stay in AEW. Why? Why? What happened? He tried ruining it, man. He tried ruining the moment. There's outside the temple, man. I don't see nothing. You don't like Chris Jericho. You hit the like button. Thank you, Jason. Jason, you've been selling out. Jason. Jason the sellout of Rooney. Alright, I gotta be honest with you. I don't see the connection anywhere. Look down on the bench. Oh, I'm looking for a jar. There's electricity. As you pick up the jar, it's vibrant, magnetic. Would you look at that? What are you doing? Why do you have that? Thank you, Joel. Hey, I mean no harm. I mean no harm. What up, Swizzy? Still, what you hold is not for you to claim. Go to a match against Uncle Howdy? Nice, Jason. That's awesome that you unlocked Roman already.
Where Uncle Howdy goes, usually reckoning is not far behind, but tonight it seems like he may be trying.
Do you guys hear the game sound good?
Something else going on here.
Let me know if you hear the game sound good.
It seems like maybe his opponent has stumbled across something they may not fully understand.
Oh, come on, Cole. Howdy's opponents found other charged artifacts. What's so different about a jar of fireflies?
Be careful, Corey.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, an axe handle. Ooh.
Well, Howdy is delivering the business right now.
Strikes, clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Have we found our match?
Uncle Howdy.
And bit by bit, Howdy chipping away at the competition.
Big elbow drop.
There we go.
Hoisted up. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh.
Face buster. A-town down.
You hear like if you're the one playing? Nice.
Backbreaker. And a Russian leg sweep.
His adrenaline is pumping right now. He's quick to get out of the way there. Big cross body.
Not that I think Uncle Howdy needs any encouragement here. From the top.
Let's go.
Drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
I don't think he's going to give up so easily, though.
And now Uncle Howdy is getting beaten down.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
Got them off their feet here.
What up, VJ?
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Uncle Howdy, we're putting it in, putting in that work.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
What a crossbody.
We got the leg splash, yes sir.
Getting him right into the corner.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. And here we go now, top rope.
I got a PlayStation.
Power.
Complete dominance. Moving boot. It is his time to take care of business.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back.
We are putting in the work right now.
Enough. Double axe handle. Oof. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
No. I figured he was going to reverse me, man. But I didn't reverse him.
Pushes through after two.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Come on, come on. DLC 4 is far away, though.
Oh, this is so bizarre and weird and freaky. And it follows it up with
Good night. Howdy could seal things up.
and now going for the victory.
Is this it?
He's still in this fight. Wow.
There's a little latency here with the kick out. I don't know if it's my TV or Uncle Howdy.
I've lost count of how many times this match.
I can't reverse anything. There you go. That was easy.
Evasive maneuvering there. Backbreaker. He's getting pumped.
Duck it
He's
easy,
getting
Uncle
focused,
Howdy.
And he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. Oh.
Let's get it, man.
Every attack is lingering.
How far am I in the island? I'm close to chapter 4.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
I would like to unlock these arenas and play now. Yeah, that would be great.
10 face buster.
Counters to gain the advantage. Manages to reverse it.
Sound suplex. Uncle Howdy is being measured. The end could be near.
Thanks for coming.
The end of days. End of the line for Uncle Howdy.
Peace out, Uncle Howdy.
Looking for the pin. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up. Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Howdy is down and out.
Finally, it's
That's how you end Uncle Howdy, folks. Alright, nice. So, Grande Americano. Yes, sir. I hope I could use ESPN's multi-view. That would be cool. Alright, we got him out. We got him out. We got him out. Who's next? Oh, I gotta be careful with this, man. The music. I don't want to get copyrighted, you know? I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Let's go. You believe that disturbing artifacts of the past will simply bring forth echoes of the dead? There are visions I've seen on this island, too strange to be believed, where what we dream comes to be through the cracks of existence. My problem is not that you dare to disturb, my problem is you dare too meekly for what's at stake. Howdy's words hang in the air, but the light from the jar outshines the warning that he leaves behind and a feeling. Some saw Bray Wyatt as a villain, a force ripped straight from a horror movie, but for others, he was a hero. The pull towards the Fireflies is as strong as a beacon of light. You feel the pull outside of the hero headquarters. Okay. You're using ESPN's multi-view now? I haven't used the app yet. I haven't used it at all. Alright, let's go outside. AEW's Collision tonight. Yeah, I don't watch that AEW Collision. I forget that AEW Collision exists until someone mentions it. Honestly. I hate how the frame drops. Like it gets kind of stuck. And I'm like, I don't know why. Alright, let's see. Outside of the Heroes headquarters. Looking around, I'm looking around. Is that for Cody? Nope, it's for this. The fireflies are glowing, glowing, glowing like a television set that gets louder and brighter as you draw near. You remember sitting cross-legged in front of your favorite show as a child? It draws you in. Yowie wowie! Let me take a screenshot of Yowie wowie Braid 2020. I told you I'd always light the way, and here you are, lighting the way for me. That's such a friendly thing to do. I knew I could count on you. But I guess the real question is, can I count on you? Let's play hide and seek all over the arena. Uh-oh, now I'm facing Mr. Bray Wyatt 2020. What up, Ace? The patches ruined the created stuff for sure. For sure. NXT Heatwave, I'm watching that. Oh! Already going for the pin.
And the shoulder gets up in time.
I really thought he was going to get his shoulder up at one.
Oh, man.
You got Dragon Lee alternates the top. His alternate the top, okay.
Hoisted up.
I will say that you do got to pay attention. These matches have gotten a little more difficult.
What's waiting?
Oh! Boom! Boom! Hammer and sickle! Some good contact by Bray Wyatt. Get the ice pack ready.
Hold on a second.
Bro, the reversal window is kind of ridiculous.
It's locked in so tight.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Content damage. That's horrible.
Choke slam.
Unfortunately, I could have got ESPN Unlimited through my cable. I was able to sign in and everything, but it only gives me access to the TV channel and ESPN Unlimited. Oh, I gotta see how that works. Next year, hopefully, we gotta see how the island plays. I would like for them to add the Here Comes the Pain stuff, yeah.
Oh, this is just establishing dominance, establishing control. Face first.
Yeah, the reversals in the island are kind of rough.
Boom! Good to shoulders down, cover. And a shoulder in the air.
Getting the shoulder up before two tells me the end is not near.
Yo!
Ah, claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
And Wyatt falls to a counter. High impact crossbody.
Oh, man. This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Now people are saying Cora and Roxanne are building the inexperienced
That
woman
move had the amount of
backstage.
force akin to a natural disaster. Stop after stop after stop. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Power slam. Good night.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Ah, will he get on with it already? This is a fight. He gets into the ring.
Bray Wyatt on the move.
Uh-oh.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Stop dead in their tracks with a shot to...
Got him with the RKO, baby.
Is it enough to overcome Bray?
Got him with the RKO.
Exploder soup. Who turned out the lights?
Oh,
I
oh.
think there's more questions asked than that, Byron.
No.
I think any of us saw that coming, am I right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, even though we've seen it many times before, you can just never predict exactly.
What was that?
Incredible. And Bray finds himself in trouble. How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
That was pretty crazy.
The arsenal was not enough.
How much is it? I don't remember, man.
Measuring it now, lining it up.
It was quite a bit, but I used my locker code on it.
Suplex. He could absolutely be at the end
The
of
last
his
time
rope.
they gave us a locker code, I saved it.
Dire situation
VC.
soon. And the Russian leg sweep too.
Nice combo.
A consistent attack.
Plus everything I earned on here, I haven't really wasted it. I didn't buy clothes like that.
On the saddle.
So I had all that extra VC and I just used it. I said, you know what? Let's do it. Ended up buying some swag.
And slam.
Short jab. It's
I
raining
just
down
wish the
those
clothing
shots to the
wasn't so
back
much.
of the neck.
Yeah, they overpriced it.
A wave of hard-hitting
They definitely
offense from
overpriced it. They
He
should have
just
put
isn't
some
letting
stuff
up
on
this
sale.
offense.
Oh, ouch.
Or added some more cheap stuff.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Face buster. He took a vicious hit there.
Oh gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need him.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Bray is reeling in real danger now.
End of days.
We got him with the end of days.
Bray finds himself in trouble.
Two count.
There is something inhuman in the soul of Bray Wyatt. It's the only explanation.
Camera view is
for what
amazing.
we
Yeah,
just saw.
I love the third person camera. I'm sorry. Y'all don't play with the third person camera?
That is press. Hammering away.
Oh,
To me, third person cameras, where's that?
Tide turner.
Landed with a face buster.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Snapmare. Dishing out a suplex. Adios.
Is it
See you
enough
later,
to
man.
overcome Bray?
Going for the pin.
El Grande Americano wins! El Grande Americano wins! You play with the ramp facing camera? Okay. That's a good one. I like the ramp facing camera too, but I enjoy this one better. The third person camera for me is the best. Viva la Lex. La Lex Hendry. That was a lot of fun. I'm very proud of you. But are you ready? For him? No, you'll have to go back to the very beginning, I think. Maybe literally and metaphorically. You'll figure it out. Or maybe you won't. I don't know. Bye. He'll see you soon. Bye. I have to go to the graveyard. Nah, I didn't watch SmackDown yet. Did you like it, VJ? I gotta watch SmackDown. Oh boy, we're going back to the graveyard. Let's see what's going on over here in the Deadlands. Becky got booed out the building. Here it is. The jar burns as brightly as the others, with the energy of the fireflies within shining their light, but with it a specific memory. The fight at the Royal Rumble may have been in pitch black, but the crowd saw clearly as the Fiend stalked me, his prey. I've never known such fear as when I faced him, or when Uncle Howdy joined to deliver the final blow. Follow the fireflies. Okay. I left the Fiend to burn in an infernal match, and yet he rose again. Even the worst could not defeat him. He emerged once more and took back what was his. Follow the fireflies. I once lost a championship to a man who I called my brother. The man was my family, but that monster, the Fiend, he wasn't even human, much less of this world. He was something more. What? What up, Mike? There was some edits. Oh, I did hear about that. Follow the fireflies. Hold on, we got more fireflies to follow. Where are they at? Do we gotta go inside here, or? Alright, I already saw this. Oh, here it is. I tried to use fire against the Fiend, burned the Firefly Funhouse to the ground. Orton may have later raised the stakes, but let the record reflect that I was bold enough to try it first, and yet it did nothing to diminish his power. I have the distinct honor of being the Fiend's first victim. Awe at this creature's appearance before me soon turned to awe at his incredible show of force, with yours truly at the other end. Like I said, I have the distinction of being the first. Now that you've completed the path, will you claim the honor of being next? Let me in. Uh-oh, the Fiend is here, ladies and gentlemen. That was creepy. But is it me, or are they leaving that story unattended, no explanation? Well, it's probably happening next month. They're leaving it unattended for now.
The Fiend is here on the island of relevancy, and anything goes in this Extreme Rules match.
See.
Of all the artifacts the
It's
Fiend's
the learning tree!
on the island, unleashing the memory of the Fiend may be the most powerful impact we've seen thus far. For this is a man, a creature.
Did the park flop for WWE? I don't know, you tell me.
It
didn't flop for me.
And tonight, he may just take the competitor who set him free as his victim. And a Russian leg sweep.
What if I told you that I'm the one of the people behind our ground Americano mask? Uh-oh.
Side Russian leg sweep.
I would believe you. I would believe you.
Uh-oh. Here we go. F10 facebuster.
Oh, Fiend had it scouted.
Uh-oh, Wyatt, forehead.
Blocked it.
What if I told you that Straight Edge is right? You do wear a bozo mask.
Take it over.
Go for the win here.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
We should have brought him back at Clash. I agree. Clash should have probably been, but they needed it for SummerSlam. SummerSlam needed to be epic.
Wasn't shown any mercy there.
Yo soy el Grande Americano 3.
He knew the attacks were going to come hard and fast.
Power slam. And the Fiend just can't mount any offense.
The Fiend
You
is
can
being
use weapons
reprimanded
at
for his
disposal.
deeds. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from there.
You have got to be in elite
Thank you
physical
for the
condition
tip.
to pull off something like that.
Extreme Rules has to be one of the most difficult matches for a superstar to prepare for.
Yeah, I don't know if you can ever enter an Extreme Rules match even close to fully
They could
prepared.
give it to
There's
him.
no
They could
telling
give
the
us
twisted things that have been
Oh,
boiling in
Gauntlet.
your competition's mind.
first week of September. Who knows, right?
Ow!
Who knows?
Oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Oh! Fiend steers clear of that.
Bang! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Now this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
No mercy.
Get out of the
being
way,
shown to
Charles
Fiend here.
Robinson.
The Fiend needs to find
Unless
a
you
way
want to get taken
back on
out.
the saddle.
What's he open to find down there?
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Taking flight.
We'll take things into the ring.
Loving blow. Ooh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
The damage is really...
I get knocked down.
These are
I
the
get up
moments
again because my
professionals
name
train
is
for.
the Fiend.
You are at your breaking point.
He's setting the table up. This won't end well.
Yeah, we need some more limb targeting. You're right. We have a few, but nowhere near enough.
Stack them up.
And he sneaks out the win. Got his opponent.
That was such a baloney loss. I just tapped it too many times and it slowed down. I gotta be honest with you. I don't like the delay for the kick out online. It's really horrible. I don't see Del Rio returning to WWE, but AAA, that's a different story. I see him returning there. Where's he been at right now? No excuses. Let's get this win. Del Rio helps Dominico. Calling it now.
The Fiend is here on the island of relevancy, and anything goes in this Extreme Rules match.
Of all the artifacts the Fiend's opponent has found here on the island, unleashing the memory of the Fiend.
It was so easy to kick out. I shouldn't have lost that
We've
match.
seen
I
thus
literally
far.
just
For this is
bullshit.
a man, a creature.
That's
who
on
sent
me, man. That's on
shockwaves
me.
through all of WWE.
And tonight, he may just take the competitor who set him free as his victim.
Nice cross body.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Down in a hurry.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Ooh.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Using weapons will definitely make this match go by faster.
And over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening. Anything goes in this match, and we're going to see just how true that is tonight.
We're also about to see who can endure the most punishment, Saxton. Plenty of superstars can dish it out, but the ones who can take it and keep fighting are who this type of match is made for.
You have a point, Corey. There's a certain toughness that comes out in an Extreme Rules match. Hoisted up high here. Oh, bang! Face first. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. Oh, what a clothesline!
Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury. Oh! Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Oh!
And here we go, returning to the ring.
All right, we're back.
Setting up the table. He's done playing around.
He wants his crowd on their feet.
Let's go, man.
The end of days. No way Fiend's getting up now.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
We got him. We got him. Oh, no.
It's going to be bad.
And launched into the table.
Oh, no.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Back into the ring now.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves pain.
Yowie, wowie.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Human.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Something's
I don't want Rivalry. What?
This pain.
Yeah, they're gonna have some ads, VJ, for sure.
First they go.
You don't gotta pay extra for it, bro.
Right now is
That's how they're gonna get
ridiculous.
extra money.
Kenny showing the power. We can't be far from the finish line now.
They are no doubt going to have
moment
ads.
of this match for him. What does he do now?
Oh, what's this going to be?
Oh, heck no, they won't go.
Hired.
It's still.
Well, I got a VPN. I don't got a pirate. I can watch it on my Netflix account.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Uh-oh.
I don't got a pirate.
That
Anything.
surprises the Fiend.
That's going to keep the Fiend down.
And the cover.
That's how you defeat the Fiend, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it's done. Well, at least with the VPN, it's not pirating, because you still gotta have Netflix. I said before, you dare too meekly. You dream too small. The signs surround you. Will you open your eyes? I refuse to ignore them any longer. We're coming. Well, guess what, guys? I already did the quest. I guess we'll quit WWE once the ESPN deal is starting. Why? What happened? You like The Simpsons? I have the TV show on DVD. Look at this, how nice. I got a bunch of them. If I told you guys how I got that, man, you wouldn't even know how I got this box set. It's crazy. Nice, man. That's cool. That's cool that it's on Disney Plus. I have the box set. All right, let's see here. Echoes of Bray Wyatt have awakened more than I expected on this island. But what's been awakened within Uncle Howdy, I'm not sure. Only time will tell. What I do know, the Fiend's companion is missing. Lily, do you know her? I must admit, I had grown rather fond of her beady little doll eyes peeking out at me while I hunt. Jesus Christ, the freaking servers! I haven't watched the episode yet. I haven't seen it. I gotta watch it, though. I gotta watch it. All right. Well, I'm not sure if her intentions are ever good are for good or for evil. I'm a ghost, so it matters very little to me. Naturally, a doll like Lily can't just go missing. Somehow she left a riddle to find her location. A simple girl of love and cloth. I long to bring back childhood lost. But kids today are so high-tech, playing inside here below the Big Mac. I hate rhyming. Find her, please, so I don't have to do it again. Alright, so it said the tech, so I'm gonna go to the future. I don't watch Dark Side of the Ring. I don't really care for that show. You guys really enjoy it or what? Exactly, Elises. Exactly. I got the collection on my shelf. Set under the Big Mac. Below the Big Mac. Where's the Big Mac? No, man. I use a free VPN. Why would you get in trouble? What is there to get in trouble about? Making it 30 off the bat is wild. You get their entire network. Well, it's all the content from sports. That's the thing. It's all the sports. It's definitely Lily, but just her legs. Creepy. Hey, what are you doing with that? Trying to find pieces of Lily. Why would you do that? That doll is corrupting my best friend Alexa Bliss. I don't know how, and I don't know why, but I want the real Alexa back. So I tore Lily up to try to get Alexa to see the light. Aren't you a member of the Wyatt Six now? What? I'm trying to save Alexa from that influence. I'm not letting anyone stand in the way of saving my friend. Alright, now we gotta fight her ass. What up, hey? They're making you pay to watch what? Yes, Ace, you're right. You're right.
Now, this is a version of Nikki Cross that we have not seen in quite some time.
I'm not sure if it's
I love the commentary in the island.
Old Nikki, or if it's actually more creepy because this version of Nikki doesn't exist anymore.
I think all the library is going to well, the PLEs will go to ESPN probably, but I think the regular stuff from WWE Network is going to go to Netflix.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Oh my gosh! What a reversal! Lands the elbow.
Don't forget YouTube TV. Say goodbye to WWE Vault.
The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow! Walking around the ring. Slam! You have to be in peak physical condition.
WWE Vault is not going anywhere. They're making extra cash there. WWE Vault is just where they put additional content.
Unleash
She got put to the test there.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast.
Just punishing.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Moonsault! Did you see the height on that? Big move, follow up.
Well, just like you use Peacock to use other shows, to watch other shows, people will use ESPN to watch other sports. It's the same concept.
Foot to the midsection.
I will say that ESPN, if they wanted to make even more money, instead of forcing everybody to pay $30, they should do a package within Unlimited to just give you like WWE content for $15, like split it in half or something like that. Because there's some WWE fans that don't like sports or care about sports.
And an answer from her.
You're watching the Bills game on ESPN Unlimited? Yeah, they're going to have a lot of stuff on there. Sports.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Oh, no. On a reverse DDT.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Wards that off. What a response.
How much did ESPN pay to get WWE? I forgot how much the amount was.
It's still anyone's game.
Oh, the distance on that one.
Lands a timely reversal. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Exhaustion setting in.
No, she got me. 1.6 for 5 years. They could have paid that for UFC and they didn't. You know why? Because they feel like WWE is going to attract more people than the UFC is.
Up high.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
The leg toss.
It's funny. Everybody complained about WWE going from the network to Peacock. Now everybody's complaining about it going to ESPN. It's always the same thing, you know? It is what it is, bro. I'm happy that they got everything on Netflix so I can watch it with the VPN.
She's still standing.
I ain't paying no $30. Because I don't know if I gotta check if Unlimited is included with my family plan that I have, but I haven't checked. Oh, there you go. Nikki Cross is out of here. Streaming basically became cable. It was always that. I don't know why people feel so surprised. I guess it's because there's so many different people talking online and commenting. I had this same conversation with my boy, and I told him, bro, it's the same thing. The difference between back then and right now is that you get to literally handpick what channels you want to have, and the channels available that are popular are like what? Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu. But when you add all those streaming services, Paramount, like, then, you know, now ESPN with this, like, it's the same thing. You're just picking and choosing what you want to pay for when you want to pay for it. Versus back then, cable was like forcing you to have all these other channels you wouldn't watch. And you had to pay for all of that. When you combine the pricing, it's no different than cable. It isn't. The difference is customization. You're on a path to evil just like Alexa, but if you're determined to go forth despite my warning, inside a temple of the past, what we remember is what lasts. On an altar is an offer, should you accept Alexa's proffer. Alright. Like some people might only want to pay for ESPN just for the NFL season. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm telling you right now, there's no shame in the fact that this has been the thing with streaming since Netflix made it popular. Don't even get me started on the $70,000 ticket. We could talk about that. We could talk about that right now if you want. Don't even get me started on that conversation. Look, I'll tell you guys. Hold on. We'll come back to the island in just a second because I need to have this conversation here. All right. So here's my whole thing. Let's put some music in the background. Now, before you guys think that I'm on TKO or WWE's side, all right? Before you think that I am defending them, because I am not at all. At all. Like, I am not defending them one bit. Paid 30 to 40 for a WWE pay-per-view and had pretty much exactly, VJ. And that was like back then when 30 and 40 is not even close to the value of it now. So let me just put it like this. Everyone online that's retweeting, putting out and creating headlines, WWE is charging $70,000 for this, clickbaiting essentially, talking about TKO and WWE selling these outrageous tickets for the 2-day events or whatever, for the front row experience. And I laugh when I see those kinds of tweets and headlines and even articles, because at the end of the day, we are online complaining, oh, I would never pay for that. You never paid to sit front row at a WWE show, or even if you did in the past, it wasn't like you went to every WWE show and sat front row. That's the first starting point. So what I'm trying to say is that you are not the targeted audience. Most of the people commenting online saying that they're greedy and all this other crap are not realizing that there's actually people out there that are willing to pay this amount. That's why they sell out. That's why we have shows that are breaking records. And that's why they continue to pay. They continue to raise because people are willing to pay. The thing is that for WrestleMania 28, I sat at the nosebleeds because I went with my brother, my boy, and I went with both of my brothers and my friend. And because I was going in a group, I decided to spend less money. But if I wanted to spend about $150, I would have sat lower bowl. And I chose to pay to sit at the top to go with my friends and family. That was a choice. But I went to the one in Orlando as well, and the tickets that we got were like almost $200 a pop, lower level, lower bowl. And I bought them straight from the vendor. So the thing is that with WWE breaking the records and the excitement and the hype and all this crap that's going on right now, if WWE were to sell that ticket for like $500 a night, $1,000 or $2,000 a night, guess what? The companies like StubHub, TickPick, what other companies are out there? Game Time. Hell, even if you had the money in the bank, you would buy it for $1,000 and sell it for $5,000, $10,000, $20,000, whatever the market is demanding for it. So when you look at the value of each ticket and what they're going for, yes, we can say, all right, it's expensive. All right, I wouldn't pay for this. But you are not that person that was going to pay for the couple of $1,000s that it was going to be. Yes, I'm talking about WrestleMania 33. Price goes up based on market value. It goes based on people that are willing to pay. If you are not willing to pay, that is fine because you are not the targeted audience. But the targeted audience that's willing to pay will eventually cough up the money, even if it means financing something to get it or going into debt. Because people are doing it to go to these shows right now as we speak. So what I'm trying to explain to you here is that The moment that the rich folks that we are saying are crazy for paying for it, once they stop paying for it, once they stop, then they'll be forced to lower the price, because it'll be based on what? Market value. It'll be based on what? The appeal and the people that are willing to actually go and pay for it. Because I've said this how many times now? The internet is not real life. In the internet, online, a lot of people voice their displeasure. Some voice their pleasures and their enjoyment, but many more voice their opinion when it comes to criticizing and being extra about certain shit. The people that are willing to pay are more than likely not even willing to comment online that they paid for that, or that they care to pay for that, or that they want to pay for that, because they don't care and they don't have time to be crying about it. Or, maybe some do, but I'm saying that they just have the money and they pay for it, bro. Exactly. Rich people hardly talk on X unless they're promoting something for their benefit. So we're the ones that are supposed to be paying for the upper levels. That's just what it is. I'm not trying to agree with TKO's prices. I'm not trying to agree with the modern day showbiz, but it's not just TKO. It's live. Have you looked up how much it costs to see Taylor Swift in a football stadium? In a football stadium. Guess what happened? People bought the nosebleeds and sold them for thousands of dollars for everyone that wanted to be at a Taylor Swift concert. Thousands of dollars in the nosebleeds for a musical act. That's not Taylor Swift's fault. That's not Taylor Swift's management fault. It's the market that is commanding that. If TKO, Ticketmaster, or whatever company they're partnered with to distribute the tickets, if they're not tapped into what's going on in value, they will sell under and companies will buy to resell. Exactly. It is cheaper to go to AEW show because they don't have as much of the market value that people online claim that they have. That's what it is. I wonder if I come back to physical media. I love physical media. I have for those that haven't seen it, but I'm sure if you've watched the channel long enough, well, I'm showing you only part, but this is just part of my shelf. I got a bunch of goodies back here. So at the end of the day, bro, it just comes down to people wanting to spend the dough. There's too many of them. Even for a rich fan, isn't that being extra? Probably so. And guess what? So this is what's going to happen. Let me explain this other part of the situation. Right now, the hype is real, right? Tickets go on sale. WWE, TKO, everyone involved that's partnered with this program, in this case, WrestleMania, they're like, okay, we're going to package this for $30,000. And they're going to get a few people. Not everyone's going to jump in there and buy it, because a lot of people want to wait for the match card to get revealed, or others just want to wait to save up some money. Point is, you're going to get some people to buy it early on to reserve good seats, and there's going to be others that are going to be willing to wait. Those that waited, that didn't want to pay $30,000, if the market is not high enough to command that price, they will adjust it. Because like I said, the prices are based on market value. So when you see that the tickets haven't sold by January, February, March, then they'll be like, all right, there is no way we're going to do WrestleMania without these front row seats selling out. We have to sell out these seats. So you're going to see that the price is no longer going to be $30,000. At that point, they're going to release the single day tickets to the fans that are willing to buy the tickets for one night. The people that buy the tickets for one night will pay for the experience that they can afford or want to afford or care to afford. So it means that now they're no longer selling the tickets for $30,000, which is $15,000 a night. They'll lower the price to maybe $7,000, $5,000, and then people will start buying the tickets more and more and more. And guess what? Come WrestleMania 2026, they're going to come into the middle of the ring and say, we just broke attendance record for the all-time active live viewers in Las Vegas. Blah, 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 whatever the hell the amount is. And everyone's going to go there, and they're going to be like, yeah, we just paid a bunch of money to be here. Let's go. And you're going to be at home on your phone, tweeting, commenting your displeasure for a price that someone else wanted to pay for. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. There is not anything groundbreaking about this. There's nothing hidden about this. This is very much out there for you to understand very easily. So again, back to what I said just a little bit ago. My biggest gripe with this conversation is not even that we're saying TKO is the bad guy, WWE is crazy, they're greedy. My guy, we got to start talking about the people that are willing to sit front row for what is it, $70,000 or whatever the price is. Those are the people that we got to make headlines about and be like, wow, WWE fans has some fans that are CEOs and business owners that have a ton of money, and YouTubers that are millionaires that want to make videos about going to WrestleMania for $70,000, and they buy these experiences because they have the money, and that's okay. But if you do that, if you make an article, a video, or even a comment to try to bash those people, then you are just going to look like a fool for pocket watching them. Because what are you doing? You're talking bad about someone that has the money that can't afford to do it? What's it matter to you? Know your role and shut your mouth, like The Rock said. And that's it. Can we complain about it? Yeah, we could share our opinion all we want, but that doesn't matter. It's not going to do anything. WWE will, you know what WWE will do? They'll do some raffles, they'll do some giveaways. They might even lower the price and package some limited tickets for some fans that want to go and can't afford to go. They'll do some of those charity stuff, because they give out a lot of free tickets as well to promote and hype up the show, to get people to go and to, participate. They give back to the community, the local community from whatever city they're performing at. So we're going to see that as well. It's to generate buzz and to generate conversation. And that's the way the cookie crumbles, guys. So I gain absolutely nothing from sitting here for however many hours or make however many videos and say WWE is greedy, TKO is greedy. It's not going to do anything. Exactly, Gato. And it's okay to not have $70K to sit front row, guys. If I had $70K, I'm going to be honest with you. Ask me this. This is the question you got to ask me. Lex, if you had $1 million or you had $5 million, would you pay $70,000 to attend a WWE event? No hard feelings. I am a super, fan, lifetime fan of the show. I love the WWE show. I love wrestling. I enjoy wrestling. But the simple answer is that I will not pay $70,000 for any live event ever. I'm sorry. I would not pay for WWE. I would not pay for NBA. I would not pay for NFL. I would not pay for UFC, MLB. I don't care enough about any of these entertainment shows to pay $70,000 for one night. That is going out the window. But guess who will? The people that are going to make another $5 million or $1 million or 500,000, the people that continue to add unlimited money to their bank account. They don't care. That's the truth. If they want to enjoy something, they will splurge and they'll enjoy it and call it a day. It doesn't matter. They are there to have a good time. That's all that matters. You're there to have fun. That's all that matters. And if you can justify the purchase because you have the money, you earned it. You earned it. So I am nobody to tell you how to spend your money. I am nobody to create clickbait headlines to say that this company is super greedy. No, I'm just going to go to the show whenever I want to go to the show, and I am willing to pay whatever price they have to offer. And to be honest with you, I probably wouldn't spend more than like $300 to $500 on one ticket. I wouldn't. For Royal Rumble, I sat about 20 rows away from the ring. I sat lower level. I sat about 20 rows away from the ring, and I might have paid like $300 per ticket. For me and Erica, it ended up coming out to like $700 plus taxes and fees or whatever. So we ended up paying like $400 a pop because of the fees and all that. I wish I could find my receipt for it, but I honestly don't know what account I bought it at. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I'll look for it to tell you the exact price. Important information about your Royal Rumble floor tickets. Let me see. Hold on. I still have my email because I don't delete my email. So, oh, look, here it is. I bought the ticket October 18th. See, look, I'm going to show you guys so you see I'm not lying. So you guys see that I'm not a liar. Let me just make sure my personal information is not being shown. And to me, this was really expensive. This was premium. This was like the real deal for me. To me. But for somebody that is willing to spend more, this is probably chump change. This was as far as I was willing to spend on that event when I was looking up ticket prices. Look, you can see it right there. Thank you for your order. Tickets you have purchased are WWE Presents Royal Rumble, Saturday, January 27th at 7:30. I bought the pre-sale tickets. And I got row 1 of the section that I was sitting at. So the section that I was sitting at, I would say it was about 20 to 30 rows back. So you see I paid $350 per ticket, and then you got the fees and you got the state tax. I ended up paying $797 to sit near the front lower level. I sat literally floor seats. You could see FLR stands for floor seats, and then section X. That's what I paid for. So $400, and I was willing to pay a little more if I was going to sit way closer, but based on how they had the prices, that's as close as I was willing to sit for the price that they were willing to put. And that was because it was Royal Rumble. I had never been to Royal Rumble, and I would pay that for Royal Rumble. That's Royal Rumble worthy money to me, $400 or $500. Now, would I pay? I'm going to give you an example of how I feel personally. Would I pay What's the show? Let's pick out a random show. Money in the Bank. I love Money in the Bank. I love the ladder matches. I really, really do love the ladder matches. I would pay for Money in the Bank to sit like super close. Probably like $300, but I have to be sitting really close. If I'm paying $300 to sit like section 100, like lower bowl, which I know that I'm totally off the rails because floor seats now don't cost $300. As you see, they cost a couple thousand. But what up, Keon? But if you're talking about, like, you're saying Bad Blood, floor seats for Bad Blood, I wouldn't pay any more than like $200. Floor seats. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm not willing to go to the event for a cheap price. Like, I'll pay nosebleeds at a decent pay. Like Money in the Bank, if I had to pay for nosebleeds at Money in the Bank, I'd be willing to pay about $80 a pop for nosebleeds at Money in the Bank. I remember when I went to Payback. Let me see if I can find my prices for Payback. Because I went to WWE Payback in Pittsburgh, but that was kind of like a 2-for-1 deal because I went to visit my boy Jamar. And Payback was over there, so it was like 2 birds, 1 stone. So let me see. Let me see if I can find the price that I paid. See, I paid for Payback $200. It doesn't have the same details here, but I paid for Payback $200 for 4 seats. So I'm gonna tell you how much I paid for Payback, and that was like the 300 section, like close to the front of the rail, up top. It wasn't nosebleeds like all the way back either. So 201 divided by 4, I paid $50 per ticket for Payback. That was well worth the money for me. 200 for 4 people at Payback. That was in 2000. Let me see what year. I'll tell you what year right now. Hold on. This was in 2023 as well. That's crazy. So 2023, I got to go to WWE Payback and I went to Royal Rumble that year. That was insane. I had never been to 2 pay-per-views in 1 year in my life. Royal Rumble, now that's worth for your money. Not talking about WrestleMania because Rumble is always a great time. Well, WrestleMania, floor seats for WrestleMania, I'm not going to lie. Floor seats, I would pay $500-$600 easy. Floor seats. Now, nosebleeds for WrestleMania, I wouldn't want to pay more than like $100 for the top because that's a football stadium. So more than $100, I wouldn't pay that. Mid, like 200 level, like where the luxury seats are at, 200 level, I would pay about $200 a pop, $300 a pop for those. Now it's per day, so that's kind of different. But you know, I would 100% pay for those. But I wouldn't pay thousands upon thousands just for one night. No. Have you heard of the news of Kane? Yes, I've talked about it. Kane and others were revealed within the files. Shout out to What's the Status? Yeah, What's the Status found that by data mining. So, yeah, man, I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to come down to what you're willing to pay. And WWE has been in my backyard. Guys, I'm going to give you a perfect example. You want me to give you a perfect example, guys? So you can see how honest I am with you guys and I'm not bullshitting you. Tampa is literally like 3 hours and a half away. I could drive to Tampa. Erica and I, for those that don't know who Erica is, my wife, we talked about possibly doing WWE Battleground. It was Saturday night's main event, NXT Battleground, and Monday Night Raw. 3 shows. I wanted to go to all of them. I wasn't just going to drive up for one show. I was going to go to all of them. And I was looking at the tickets.
Was it worth to go to one show? Absolutely. The tickets were relatively what I was willing to pay, even for the highest seat in the house, because it was a small arena. So I was fine with paying for the top level. I had no issues paying for the top level. I ended up not going because, again, I didn't want to go and not experience all 3 shows. And I wasn't willing to pay for Saturday night's main event, Payback, and Raw what it was going to combine be, plus the hotel, plus gas, plus food, and whatever merch that I would have eventually gotten. Like, every time I go, I try to get a hat or a shirt. I try to get something to, like, remember the event as, like, you know, it doesn't matter. It could be, like, something minimal for, like, $20. I try to get whatever I can to bring back something home to remember the show that I went to. Plus the pictures, obviously. But point is, I didn't go. I could have gone. And I did not go because I said, you know what? The whole experience that they did is beautiful. 3 shows, 1 city during a weekend. It was cool. I could have done it. But I said, I'm not willing to pay that. I am not. And that was just me. Again, it wasn't too crazy. The prices weren't too ridiculous. They were a little pricier than what I would have expected because NXT Battleground was really cheap, but Raw and Saturday Night's Main Event was not as cheap, obviously, since it's the main roster. But I'm like, nah, I'm just not going to pay for that. And I'm not going to drive up for that. And I watched it at home, and it was okay. I was at WWE Payback in Pittsburgh, and I sat up top. I paid $200. What? $200 for 1 ticket? It depends when you bought the ticket, where you bought the ticket, how you bought the ticket. I bought the ticket on, I believe it was Ticketmaster. I bought it at the official distributor's page. So I think it was Ticketmaster, and I was able to get the $200. It was 4 tickets for $200. I paid for it, and I had no problem paying for it. I thought it was a good price, and I even flew to Pittsburgh. So, yeah, you paid $200. You probably sat at a good angle. I don't care about the angle as long as I got a good visual looking at the ring. I don't need to look at the Tron. We sat on the side at WWE Payback. So back to AEW, because I was going to talk about AEW. AEW is cheaper. Why? Not because the show sucks, because the show is good, but because the audience and the people that are willing to go to the shows and are willing to spend the money, the market is not as big or dominant, and it depends what city they go to. Some cities, they could raise the price a little bit and they'll be able to still sell it. Other cities, they got to drop it very cheap. Like out here in South Florida, they got to sell $25 lower bowl tickets or no one is going to freaking go, because not that many people know or care about AEW in South Florida. And that doesn't mean that people don't watch it at home. It just means that they just don't really go to watch. And that's not a knock to AEW, because AEW in Chicago will sell out. AEW in Texas will sell out. AEW, not in South Florida, but in Jacksonville, will probably sell really well too, because that's their home base. AEW in LA, Los Angeles, at the FedEx Forum will sell out. But it's based on market, on the market in the town and how they promote it and the pricing. So what they do is they put out very, very economic, very cheap prices all around the arena in different cities to make sure that they sell out. And of course, they do sell out in those cities that I mentioned. And you're right, overseas AEW has done really well in the UK, in Australia. And that's because they are very much trying to get in as many fans as they possibly can worldwide, and they lower the prices. And WWE has done that. Concerts do that. NBA games do that. I'll tell you another story for those that know about basketball, LeBron James played for the Miami Heat. I went to one game throughout the years that he played for the Miami Heat. And that game was a free ticket that my neighbor gave because they couldn't go to the game. I did not pay what LeBron James and the Miami Heat were charging because they were so popular. The demand was so high. They were the best team in the NBA. And they were super, super expensive. And I just wasn't willing to pay the price for one night. Just not my cup of tea. I've never been that guy. And I wanted to enjoy it and go, but I said I'll watch it on TV just fine because I'm a fan regardless. So I went to AEW show last year. I drove up. Listen to this. Another example. I went to AEW, what was it? World's End. Their pay-per-view in December. I went. What up, Endrit? How's it going? I went and I drove up 3 hours and a half. I didn't do it for Battleground, but I did it for AEW World's End. I drove up 3 hours and a half, and I bought the tickets for about $60 for 2 tickets. It wasn't lower level, but it was a good angle where I could see the Tron, and it was a small college campus compared to the NBA arena, so it was a small venue, and I sat at the top just fine. It wasn't sold out. My section was kind of empty-ish, but it was a good crowd, and the tickets were cheap. And I drove up and came back down on the same day. So I drove 7 hours just to watch AEW, and I enjoyed the crap out of it. I would not drive that long for another like little indie show or whatever. I went for AEW because I like AEW and I like the roster they have, and I liked the card that they had for that show. And I got my money's worth. It was worth the time. Yes, I saw Brian and Kenny at that show. Exactly. I drove up. It was worth the time. It was worth the grind. I enjoyed myself. I got my money's worth. So for me, it's not always about the dollar amount or complaining about the prices that the company is putting. For me, it's more about like gauging with the show and what I'm willing to spend on that particular show and what I'm willing to do to go to the show. Sometimes, bro, AEW came a couple years ago for Dynamite, and I forgot what other show they were recording. I didn't go. It was cheap. I didn't go. I didn't feel like paying for parking and walking to the arena and the whole mission to drive over there. It was like 40 minutes away, but it was a regular Dynamite. I said, man, I'm not going to drive 30-40 minutes in traffic. It was in the middle of the day. I'm like, I'm not going to do this and then come back, and I could have gone. It was very cheap. I could have sat lower level. I could have sat front row. I've gone to SmackDown and I've sat front row. I've sat front row for SmackDown twice, I believe. I've sat front row for Raw. I've sat right behind the announcers at Raw. Second row. I've sat front row a couple times for Raw and SmackDown, and a live event that they did here too. And then I've sat lower level for like Survivor Series, Hell in the Cell. Those PLEs I've gone. And I've sat nosebleeds. And I'm just saying this. If you want to go to the show with whatever amount of money you're willing to pay for that particular experience, for that particular show, and just enjoy it. No, I didn't get to meet Pat McAfee. When I went and I sat back behind the announcers, I honestly don't remember who was doing commentary. I think it was like Jim Ross. No, not Jim Ross. Jerry Lawler was doing commentary. And Michael Cole, I believe, was there. You're just scamming fans at that point. You're not, though. You're not. I don't understand how I just gave you all this explanation and I went real deep into this conversation, letting you know that it's not about WWE, it's not about AEW, it's not about the NBA or NFL or MLB. It's about the choice that you have and the decision you have to make whether you want to go or not and what you're willing to spend. Who cares about the $70 price? You were never going to pay $5,000 to sit front row anyways. You weren't even going to pay $1,000 to sit front row. Be honest. What's the point of even talking about it being $70K? You were never the targeted audience for that ticket. You just weren't. I've gone to WWE shows where to sit front row is like $800-900, and I said, hell no. I'll sit lower level for like $120 though. I've paid $100 to sit lower level, $150 to sit lower level, but I haven't paid $900. No, because I wouldn't. The most money I've ever paid for a show, I just told you guys, it was Royal Rumble, and it was $400 a pop, and it was because I was really close to the damn ring and the stage in a baseball stadium. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. I don't care how expensive or how cheap. If the tickets are, that much, I could have the money in the bank. I don't care. Now, you want to invite me out to WrestleMania? Go for it. I'll do it. But if you're telling me that I have to pay, even if it was $1,000, I wouldn't. And I love the fact that, The Rock may have a match. Roman Reigns may have a match. Cody Rhodes may have a match. All these superstars. I had the chance to go to see Stone Cold in Dallas, and it was way cheaper. And I said, man, to pay this much for a flight, for a hotel, renting a car, oh my God, I don't want to, all the, thousands of people that are going to be there getting stuck. It felt like a nightmare. And I didn't go. I had the chance to. I had the money in the bank, and I didn't go. So, who cares? I went to SummerSlam with my friend last year in Cleveland. We paid $500 for like 100 level seats. That's not too bad, actually. Could be worse. That's actually pretty solid. That's a solid section, solid price. And you were willing to go. And guess what? I bet you had a good experience. You got your money's worth. True or not true? Nowadays, we have a lot of choices. Exactly. They have affordable tickets for us fans. You just don't want to sit at the top? Don't sit at the top. Watch it at home. Spend some money on some good pizza, some snacks. I went to TNA for $20 in 2009 house show. TNA is definitely probably one of the more cheaper live events to go to right now. I'm dying to go to a TNA show. They did one in Orlando last year, and I didn't get to go, unfortunately. But the way they do their shows is really limited. They don't go to a lot of cities because they film a lot of shows in one particular city, and then they do the PLE and stuff. So they try to record shows for the whole month. I get what you're saying, but for me, hell no. I don't care if every legend was on the show. That's just insane. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I don't care if every legend is on the show. I wouldn't pay $70,000 even if I had the money. I never said that was a good price to pay to go to a show. I said the people that are willing to pay that price are out there, and you're here talking about it being expensive, but you were never going to pay $1,000 even if it was cheaper. So let's say that the tickets were $1,000. Ace, you would not pay $1,000 to sit front row. Have you ever paid any kind of money to sit front row at any kind of event? Be honest. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. We need Booker T on Raw. I love Booker T, man. Booker T's awesome on SmackDown. On NXT. Wade Barrett is awesome on SmackDown. Joe Tessitore is amazing. I love those guys. Exactly. You wouldn't pay $1,000. So that's my whole point. And guess what, guys? We're just talking up a storm here. We're just filling out space. So many people that are complaining about the $70,000 would probably not pay $1,000. Maybe I'll take that back because I'm sure there's plenty of people that would pay $1,000 to sit front row at WrestleMania in today's market. But, I just... I've had similar conversations about like Disney World. If you look up tickets for Disney World, it's like $160 or $170 for one day. Or you could get the annual pass and save a ton of money, but you have to pay every month for the whole year. Or you could get a bundle package and get like a 3-day ticket or 4-day ticket. And you could stay at a cheap hotel. You could stay at a cheap hotel. But there's people that are like, I'm not going to Disney unless I'm staying on Disney property. I'm not going to Universal unless I'm staying on Universal property. I'm not that picky, bro. I want to be inside the park. I don't care what hotel I'm at. As long as it doesn't have, roaches climbing on the walls. And as long as we don't got bed bugs and all that nasty shit. And we could stay at a decent hotel. And we could go to Disney. We could go to Universal. I don't care. But people out there say, man, Disney has gotten so expensive. Universal has gotten so expensive. Well, guess what? Get in where you fit in. I don't want to pay that price. I won't pay that price. I'm not saying that it's a good price. I'm saying that it's a price that people got to vote with their wallet. If there's someone out there willing to pay that, they're going to put that price. And they're going to keep that price. You want me to give you another example? I'll give you another example. McDonald's. McDonald's, the CEO just released a statement recently. Let me see if I could find it. The CEO of McDonald's said, we're going to lower the prices for the menu because we made it too expensive. And what happened? They lowered the prices because people were probably not spending enough money with their menu items. And they want to make money. It's all about the money. So because they probably made less money with the menu items and they were getting people to buy the $5 or the value menu items, they're like, man, we gotta sell more Big Macs. We gotta sell more Quarter Pounders. We put the price way too high. And guess what happened? Well, now the CEO put out the statement. Hey, we're gonna lower the price. Oh, the CEO is such a good guy. No, bro, it's based on the market. They're trying to make the money. Let me see if I find that. I'm looking for it right now. Actively looking for it, guys. It's hilarious. But it goes with food. With the food industry as well. With like McDonald's and places like that. Now, I'm not saying about groceries. Groceries are some things that the tariffs and other stuff. That's a whole complicated conversation. So I'm not going to get into that conversation. We'll continue talking about fun and games and ticket prices and these events. But we won't get into the whole tariff talk with the consoles, and that's all, politics and other stuff that we're just not going to get into here. Let me see if I could freaking find it, bro. All right, look, I found an article here. McDonald's says it's lowering its combo meal prices. I found an article. Let me see if this article has what I'm looking for. All right, so it says McDonald's is slashing the prices of its combo meals after admitting its menu has gotten too expensive. The fast food chain said its most popular combo meals will be 15% less than the cost of buying those items separately. McDonald's is also expanding its combo offering to include a $5 breakfast deal and an $8 Big Mac and McNuggets deal. The chain hopes the move will draw back value-minded customers who were turned off by spending 10 or more on fast food meal. Ha! Yes, because the value menu customer is the one that eats more frequently at those places and that are going to bring in the big dollars in the long run. That's why they brought it back. That's another boat, exactly. Wait, so that's how we get them to lower prices? Stop spending your money? Go on strike? Exactly. I'm not going to Universal unless we go to the WWE theme ride. If TNA was near me in my area, I would go pay. Sure. I'll pay thousands to go to a rave, but not to watch a 5-match PLE. Exactly, because you don't value it. But there's people out there that value it. And there's people out there that'll make fun of you for paying that much for a rave. The same is happening with the game 2K25 and Switch 2, Lex. Exactly, Gato. Thank you, guys. I have the Nintendo Switch 2. Have you guys seen me do any videos for the WWE 2K25? No. Did I cry about it? I said, yeah, man. I think it's crazy that the game is coming out in July, right? Mid-cycle, and they're charging $70 for the game. I haven't bought in the game. I swear I haven't. I don't know what the game looks like on my Nintendo Switch 2. Unfortunately, I didn't buy Donkey Kong for whatever. How much is Donkey Kong? Like $70? I didn't buy Donkey Kong for $70 either. And everybody, I'm dying to try it out and play because everybody's raving about it. Donkey Kong. Yeah, Donkey Kong is $70. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay $70 for a Donkey Kong game, but that's just because that's what I value it as. But I'll buy it. You didn't cry, but you did feel a bit jelly when Brian got it. Well, no, with the video and he was showing me to try to hype me up to get it, which is good. It was good that he was putting out that information. I was trying to get it, but I said nah. I said, hey man, I'm a little jealous. Enjoy, but you know it's not that serious. For me, it's like if I'm willing to pay, then I'll pay whatever I feel comfortable with. If I could afford it. To be honest, I'm not a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire. I'm just like you guys, all right? We're not millionaires. If we were millionaires, we wouldn't be right here, right now, I would say. I mean, I would probably still be streaming. I'm talking shit because I love streaming. I love doing videos. So if I was a millionaire, I'll still be doing videos and streams. So that's a total lie. But you wouldn't see me talking about any of this stuff. And I'll just say, guys, do whatever the hell you want. I don't give a shit. But I just buy in and spend where I want to spend, where, you know, I'm like, okay, this is going to give me this value. I don't do it because of like peer pressure or just for the content. Like I've done some stuff for content. Like I gotta be honest with you, I didn't buy it for the Switch 2, but I did buy it for PS5 when it launched. I mean, I had like $5 that I had, so I paid $5 less. But my argument, I'll tell you this, my argument is that I actually bought it on Xbox digitally with my boy Stunna, and we split it. So I split the Xbox Bloodline Edition. Instead of paying $130, we each paid, what was it? What was it? $65? Yeah, we paid $65 each. So I paid $65 to get it digital on Xbox with the Bloodline DLC. And then I bought this one at $65 as well because I had a coupon. So I ended up spending pretty much $130 on WWE 2K25. That's why when it came out for Nintendo Switch 2, I said, bro, I already spent $130, way too many dollars. I am not spending another $70 on this shit. I am not spending $200 total dollars on this game. And to be honest as well, I bought it on PS5 because I wanted to do LWF, and I did LWF with the community. And, you know, I also wanted to do giveaways, but it didn't work out. Hey Lex, I'm kind of aggravated that they haven't added a Grande Americano. Well, it's coming in September. We know it's coming in September for sure. That feeling of jelly Lex got was all just good, all fun playing around. Pretty much exactly. It was just, you know, we're just talking shit and hanging out. When in September, Chad Gable versus Logo Kaiser versus Pete Dunne, Tyler Bate. Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's a good one. How do you split it? A digital edition on the same account? So I bought the game on my account, and my friend has my account on his console, and the console is the home base, so he could play on his account offline without me being online. He could use the rights. The licensing rights are shared on that console. When I'm going to play WWE, I need to be connected to the internet, so the store recognizes that I have the license and own the game that I'm playing. So that's how it works. It's game sharing. You get to game share with your family. In this case, I'm sharing with my friend, and that's how we get the game at a discount, because he'll sell me. So let's say WWE costs $130, just to be exact. $130 is $65. Half of $130 is $65. So I put in $65. He zelled me $65. There's other games that we game share, not just WWE. Like we'll game share. I'll give you another example: college football and Madden. He bought the special bundle. I sent him $70. We were able to game share Madden. I have all the games. Great. I bought them at half price.
and I have it digital. Now, it doesn't mean I own it because that was on his account, but WWE is on my account. And even then, it's a digital product, so if they pull the plug on it, they take it from the store or the internet, we're screwed. But those are yearly titles. Those are yearly titles. So I'm not really hung up on the yearly titles because we've been able to have access to them even when they've taken them down from the store. We're still able to download them. But if I ever lose those yearly titles, it's a yearly title. I probably wouldn't really go back to them anyways. And I've already rebuilt my WWE collection physically. I have most of the games that I've wanted to collect for them. There's a few that I'm missing still, but I'm building my retro physical media collection for games. And you know, there's games that I've repurchased at a very, very cheap discount because I've bought it at the thrift store. I've bought it used. That's pretty much what it is. Are you still doing LWF? Yes, I'm still doing LWF. So if you want to subscribe to LWF, make sure you guys check out LWF. Let me put that in the banner down here because let me put that. Don't miss our next LWF show at Let's Wrestle. There you go. Don't miss our next LWF show at Let's Wrestle Forever. So I have a YouTube channel for LWF. I want the Mortal Kombat collection too, but I'm probably going to wait on that one. You know, but yeah, guys, there is things that I've purchased sometimes for content. There's things that I haven't purchased for content. There's things that I purchase on sale. There's things that I don't split and I have to buy full price like everyone else. And it is what it is. It depends on the value that you're going to get from it. That's all I'm trying to say at the end of the day. What kind of games do you play besides wrestling and football? Man, that's not even the beginning. I play pretty much just about everything. I mean, there's some RPG games that I wouldn't really touch, like the Souls and those games that you can't really adjust difficulties. Like, you could say that I'm a scrub at those. I don't care, but I play shooters a lot. I play Call of Duty. I play Battlefield. I don't really play Fortnite too much, but I've played it from time to time when they've added characters that I've wanted. I mean, I have a whole, like, retro collection of PS2, PS1, Xbox, Nintendo Wii, Wii U, PS3, PS4, PS5, 360. I have all kinds of games from action adventure to I have a couple RPGs, but not really too many. I have a lot of movie related games. My other favorite genre is racing games. I love racing games. Are you gonna play the new Batman game coming out? The Lego Batman? 100%. I actually have most of the Lego games digitally on my Steam account. I bought them on sale for like 15 bucks. So I have a lot of Lego games on Steam, and I actually have a few Lego games physically too. Like I got Lego Pirates of the Caribbean as well. Shouldn't matter if you're not good at games as long as you're having fun. Yeah, but that's the thing. Those like Demon Souls and what are all those games called? Like Elden Ring. You gotta be pretty okay at the game to really have fun. I don't have fun repeating and dying and leveling up and grinding and mixing and this and that. Yeah, like those RPGs are not for me. But if I could do that, I change the difficulty and I could grind it out like at a much less intense rate, then I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it if the story's good. Hell, I'll even play a cheap ass game like my boy Stunner bought Mind's Eye, and I was enjoying myself. I just haven't played it in a while, but I was enjoying Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is really cool, but I love it, man. I haven't gotten Sparking Zero because I wasn't gonna pay full price for a game that I wasn't gonna really enjoy too much, and they haven't really put it on sale till recently. I would like to get Sparking Zero. I actually bought Dragon Ball Z Budokai recently for $7 on PS2. Yes, I played the beta. I played the beta and I streamed it, but I had to delete it because it disconnected when I was streaming it. But yeah, I mean, listen, I don't just play games because I'm great at them. There's games that I'm trash at but like you said, I have fun in them. Look, I played the Suicide Squad game. That was kind of repetitive, but I had a lot of fun playing the games and the mission and the campaign. Now, after I beat the campaign, they're like, oh, you got to log back in and you got to do this battle pass and you got to do this and that. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing all that shit. I had a hard time beating. I loved the Spider-Man games. What up, Clint? I love superhero games, man. That's why I try to promote for you guys to watch me when I play the different games on collecting games, because I've changed it from what was it, Gaming with Lex, LexxExpress Plus. Now I call it collecting games. But I have a gaming channel that I just don't stream as often because, you know, not as many people care to watch. So I only upload and stream whenever I really feel like doing it. It's kind of like it's kind of just there for me to have as an outlet. So like when I want to play a certain game and have some fun chatting with you guys, I don't care if I have 5 people in there. I don't care if I get 50 views or whatever. I just do it for fun and that's it. Like in this channel, when I do videos and I do streams and I do content, I try to do it with a purpose that people are gonna like gravitate and, you know, join a discussion. Like there's a reason with the stuff that I do on here with No Holds Lex. Like I try to have a focal point, and yes, I still have fun, but it's a different kind of fun. Like this one, there's more of like a target that I'm trying to aim towards, versus the other channel, Collecting Games, is like whatever. It's like whatever flows flows. That's it. Metal Gear Solid, I tried getting into Metal Gear Solid 5 and I want to revisit it because the new one is coming out. So I want to revisit it. But I thought it was a espionage game with military background, and then it has like all these demons and creatures, and I'm like, I don't really like that. So I didn't really play it after that. Once that happened, I stopped. I was like, I'm not going to create my own home base and fill it up. And like, it was just too much. Yeah, man, Danny Elfman is awesome. Mind's Eye has its flaws, but yeah, I mean, it's not completely unplayable. Story's lots of fun. Yeah, I enjoyed the story of that. I haven't played the old God of Wars, but I beat the modern one. Funny that you mentioned that. I have them on PS3 now. I have all the God of Wars on PS3 now. So yeah, guys, that's kind of like, I appreciate the conversation, Ace, but, you know, you go about it however you guys want. I'm just giving you, like, my point of view. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm not saying that you're wrong. All I'm trying to do is kind of, like, share my opinion on the topic for the $70,000. It's a ridiculous price. It's dumb that TKO and WWE find it okay, but I wouldn't say that it's dumb for someone that has it, that wants it and cares about it, to pay for it, you know, because it is what it is. Even if I do think it's ridiculous, it doesn't matter. Someone's gonna pay for that shit. I played Red Dead Redemption and I fell asleep riding the horse so many times that I never beat it, but yeah, I gotta beat it. If you have the money, do you? Pretty much. That's kind of my motto, man. I'm not gonna pocket watch. I don't care enough. The economy isn't changing anytime soon, I understand, but when I read that, I couldn't believe it. I can't believe that someone is gonna pay for that. Did you hear about GTA adding mansions? I heard about GTA possibly getting pushed back too. Lex, 2026, if the Halloween game is out, no delays, we should play that game on stream during spooky season. Man, I want to see what that game has to offer. Maybe I'll play it. I'm not really big on those 1 versus 4, but maybe I give that one a chance. Let's see how that... Those are like those live games that, you know, with no story and stuff. Alright, so inside the Temple of the Past. Okay, so we gotta go to Rey Mysterio. Whatever happened to Lex Hendry? Lex Hendry's here. Look at him right here. He became Lex Hendricano. Or Lexicano. Lexicano Hendry. There's a story to the Halloween game. Hey, if they do a story, then I'm all in. They're going to have a single-player story. I'm all in. I'm all in. You'll be seeing me on the single-player story then. I'll play it. All right, muting this inside the temple. Where is it? On an altar. Yes, yes, yes. El Grande, Lex Hendry. Speaking of which, Lex, if and when it does release, are you going to do like a stream playing GTA 6? Yeah, man. I'm going to try to stream all the games I'm really excited for. Like, I didn't stream the Battlefield beta as much, but I'm going to stream Battlefield when it comes out. I'll stream Call of Duty. Like, I've done Call of Duty streams a lot. NBA. I haven't done a Madden and college football stream because I played that offline, and I know people like to see, you know, other players play online. I haven't really played online this time. Uh-oh, Lily's torso is a torso more or less creepy than legs. Oh, yeah. Alexa Bliss is here. He's still in chapter 3. I don't know what chapter this is. Is it chapter 3? I should be near the back end. But what are you doing with her? Give me back my friend. Okay, we're going to fight her now. Yeah, I beat Lego Batman 1 and 2. I never beat Lego Batman 3, though. The new game is going to be a beat-em-up for, what, Halloween?
Alexa Bliss is here, and she wants to play.
Damn.
I'm not sure if her opponent
Alexa
wants
Bliss
to be your
legit
friend,
dodged
Corey.
it.
Well, that's just rude. This version of Alexa's always so welcoming to new friends, provided that they do exactly what she wants. Don't cross her or end up opposite Alexa in the ring.
Which is exactly where her opponent finds themselves
Just
today.
like chapter 3, then yeah, I'm in chapter 3 then, man. I
Rising
lost
up
track.
on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
I lost track. Since the Bloodline's pretty much done, if 2K were to bring the island, 2K20, they should rename it for sure.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Or they could call it something for like the Wyatt 6 family, like
Just a vulgar display
the
of
Swamplands. The
look at this
Swamplands.
ruthlessness in
Oh,
the
that's a
bottom
cool name,
turnbuckle.
huh?
All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
Bliss is
And instead of being an
executing
island,
her
it's
game
kind of like
plan.
New Orleans or something. And then there's like different territories.
Focused attack on the leg.
And now here's the cover. Powering out in one.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, scattered that one.
Showing he's not out of it.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Alexa Bliss has
Can't
been
wait
through
how
several
upset people get
transformations
when
over the years,
showcases on
Corey. It
Hogan.
makes
I
you
don't think
wonder
it'll be on
what
Hogan,
her
but that
in-ring
would be funny,
strategy
huh?
is going to be in this one.
Just the
Well,
way
if she's
people
smart,
react.
and we know she is,
Make
Alexa's gonna
it a
open up
city
the
so you can
aggressive
have places
streak.
like New York.
Bliss
Yeah,
has
that would
to
be
stay
cool.
on the competition. She can't give them.
Guillotine applied. He manages to get to the ropes.
That would be
End
cool.
to this submission.
There's already a Halloween beat 'em up game out. What's it called?
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent. But this could also
I thought all those games were like Dead by
backfire on you.
Daylight.
Make you fight even harder.
Hey, I tapped B and it didn't. Call the Golf of America. Straight at you, trying to ruffle the feathers, huh? You're trying to get people riled up.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and up.
Oh my! Discus punch. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Hey Lex, what do you think should be the who do you think?
And the Russian leg sweep too.
Nice combo.
I like the SVR covers, yeah. Who should be on the cover?
More damage right here.
Well, we already did Cody Rhodes. We did Roman Reigns. Oh man, what did they do, Jey Uso? They'll do a Jey Uso edition.
Big ending.
And now Bliss is being dismantled.
Tiffany Stratton is going to be on one of them.
Power slam.
That is the
Hey,
kind
you know what's
that
crazy?
leaves
Charlotte Flair
our
hasn't been on a
jaws
cover.
the floor.
That wouldn't be too
Unbelievable.
favorable though. I know a lot of people would bash that.
And a slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about
Yeet
it.
edition, exactly, bro. Yeet edition. It sells itself. Come on
She
now.
fights back with the counter.
They'll probably do a Yeet edition.
She can withstand
What if you get the
before
Yeet
getting
edition
her
or
own
the Yeah
offense in.
edition
The
with
U-turn Alexa needed in
LA
this
Knight?
match could have been that right there.
They're gonna try to put on the cover whoever's like the model about, you know? Nia Jax will be on the cover, yeah. I'm not like most
Hoist
girls.
it up. Here we go. F-tap face buster.
I'm going to do every iconic horror character. What is that? What are you talking about? TNA edition? I would like a TNA edition. Hey man, I want another TNA game. I want another AEW game. At this point, I'll take Wrestling Code and UPW. What's going on?
Boom! Read that one. Going to the top rope. What's his flying?
Bliss adding a little.
Logan Paul edition? Oh my god.
There's the pin.
And quick getting the arm up.
Staying in this one.
When you get the Ultimate Edition of 2K, send you a case for... Oh man, that would be beautiful.
No way.
Collector's edition? That would be awesome. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I haven't gotten them, because they're not even physical, bro.
Makes the cover.
I saw on Amazon they were selling WWE 2K20, the SmackDown Anniversary Edition for $100. They're saying they might make a TNA game. TNA considering it. You know how much money it takes to make a game, bro. It'll probably be an arcade game. They're not gonna make a big AAA game. They don't have that much stock to be able to do that. It's crazy that the WWE that it looked better in the WWE. Some things look good, but not everything. That was a lot of fun. Honestly, I'm not even mad that Lily's broken. It's not the first time, but you'll never beat me in finding her to put her back together. Oh, that's a fun idea. A little race. Who can solve this riddle fastest? A hero's welcome waits inside. A cheering crowd, all wide-eyed. For which golden figure do you want to root? The one who's giving a hero's salute. See you there, friend. Uh-oh, John Cena. When you do a taunt with the sword of the future, it is like what He-Man does. It is. AEW Fight Forever is in the talks. I mean, the last thing that I remember hearing about it was that they were not going to announce anything ahead of time, and that they were still working in the game division, like the game department. So that means that they could most definitely make another game. But what kind of game and how it'll be, who knows? They will give us a free Prime drink, imagine. You like JRPGs versus wrestling and action games? I feel you. Yeah, I like action games. I like sports games. Yeah, TNA Booker T did look better. There's no denying that one. And some of the skin textures look better too. The head, no question. The head is definitely the creepiest part of Lily to find by itself. You found her, my sweet Lily. With all your parts located, we can be reunited once more. Nice job, friend. But you know how this works. I can't just let you go. We have to play again. Fine by me. Great. And in that spirit of friendship, I've agreed to let Lily have a turn. She's so excited. We're going to fight Lily to unlock her? This is the part where we unlock Lily. Look at that. How disturbing. Her ugly ass. Ugly ass Lily. Lily ugly ass.
I do not like this at all.
Second, Lexx is having the time of her life, though.
Do you think the competition likes playing with balls?
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Get slammed
Oh, the
down.
graphics for TNA Impact were so good for its time. It was. I agree. That is why we don't hear anything about new UFC game until about
And a Russian leg sweep.
Yeah, they revealed the UFC game like right before it's about to come out. Hold on, let me see. Is there rules in this match? No holds barred. Okay.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
And when he's got that
Really want some of Lex?
he
Man,
wants to send
she's
a
trying to come after me. This is
serious
creepy.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Damn, Lily.
No DQ means no rules and no mercy.
Spamming.
But some superstars take it too far.
Lily is spamming the
Yes,
crap
you
out of
can
that.
never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent they can be in a match without limits.
And the truth is, the more violent you are, the better your chances of
Crazy.
winning.
Anything new we want will be in my faction. I just hope. I did a whole video talking about it, man. I know that not that many people watched
to
it.
gain the advantage.
I wish people watched it because
Driven into
I feel
the
like my
barricade.
faction has been around long
He's
enough for
reaching
us to
under
know
the ring
exactly
for
what my
anything
faction is going to give
useful.
us.
That
But,
table has only one destiny, and it involves
dude,
being broken in half.
He gets back into
the
the
island has so much potential. And the way they did it,
Grabbing anything
they could give us so much more with the island.
fair. It's just downright evil.
Connecting to real life storylines, walking around backstage, doing a bunch of stuff. They need to add more to it. I'm over my faction too, man. I really wanted. The sad part is, guys, you don't understand. And, you know, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even know this unless I constantly mention it. I wanted my faction. I wanted a card collecting mode, team building fantasy mode, just like the sports games that I play, NBA, MLB, etc. But the way they did it, very, very, like, it's just not in depth. It's not, they tried adding some stuff and it just didn't work out for me in terms of what I would have wanted to see them do. I thought they could have given us way more. It's the wackest one out of all the games that provide this kind of service. What up, Sammy? And, you know, I feel like we've already seen what they can do with it. I want to see what they do with the island, even though people are like, I didn't play it, I didn't care for it, I saw enough. I thought the island delivered on creativity. I thought the island delivered on not just creativity, but on variety for single player offline stuff. Now, they didn't deliver for social stuff. They didn't deliver for, you know, multiplayer stuff. They didn't deliver with items that we wanted to buy at a reasonable price. And they fell short
on what the island should, or in this case could have been, because should have been is really up to their direction and whatever they had in mind. I don't know what the hell it takes to make a game. I've never made one, so I'm not going to act like I know what it takes. But the island definitely has way more potential than my faction at this point, considering that we've already seen everything that they do with my faction. I just hope that going forward they can narrow down their attention and really elaborate and focus on the things at hand that need the most attention to detail, which is giving us deeper modes with what we already have versus giving us something new and starting from scratch. And they did that with the island, and I'm impressed that they, even came up with this concept, copying it from NBA, sure, but bringing it to the wrestling community. They could have taken another year and made it even greater. Yeah, they're gonna add Kane. I saw they're gonna add Kane. That was cool. We needed more side quests. I don't think it's just side quests, because then it would become just having random matches to grind. But the lack of VC, exactly, just the lack of earning stuff. But from a story standpoint, from a character standpoint, which is what I typically lean in on when I praise the island, I think they nailed it.
Unbelievable.
And they need to add more unlockables, and they've done that. They've done that.
Down into the protoplex.
I don't mind the grind of the island, but there needs to be a better way to go about it.
Now in the line of fire.
The my faction grind, I don't think there's anything you could do, man. That's just so empty. It feels so lifeless.
Absolutely shattering the
It just feels lifeless. That's the word I'm looking for.
This is just establishing dominance, establishing control.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Lily in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to beat Lily right now.
Exploder suplex.
Play the mode with your friends, collecting, and there has to be more incentive, bro. There's just like, it's like, oh, get a Persona card. That's the biggest incentive that mode has. There's just not a whole lot of life there, man. There really isn't. Collecting cards for the sake of collecting cards is like, and World Tour, I know a lot of people enjoyed the rewards for that, but World Tour to me was not enough either. And you know what? I love, remember that, what was that mode? I know you guys know the mode. The one that had the 3v3s, or the, what was it? That you go up and you had to get like 1,000 wins to get all the rewards along the way and shit. I don't know why they took that off. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for helping me find Lily. I'm glad she's mostly in one piece again. She had a lot of fun playing with you. Did you hear about what Uncle Howdy's up to? The echoes he's been hearing? I've been talking to Howdy. You might want to check him in on him too when you can. See you later, friend. Well, I already did the Uncle Howdy stuff. Thank you, Jason. No, it wasn't the 2K Towers. It was in my faction. 2K doesn't care about us actually. Faction Wars, yes, exactly. I loved Faction Wars. They should have never taken that out. Man, that's another conversation that we can have right now. Billy Gunn's Ass Man theme could be in the. I hope they better. And we got Nikki Cross too. That was cool. That was a cool quest. See, that was a pretty cool quest. Man, Lex's impression of Alexis, a little bit. I tried a little bit. Let me see how many quests I got left. I got 3 quests available. Yeah, I caught on this year. It's definitely like you collecting cards for no reason, for the badges not even worth it anymore. Exactly, Carter. And, I tried telling you last year, and this is coming from someone who loves, like, bro, all I play on NBA for the most part is my team. I play the crap out of it. I grind the crap out of it, but there's so much variety, bro. There's so many different, there's domination, there's triple threat, there's like this 5v5, I forgot what it's called now. I can't think, I'm having a brain fart, but there's that. There's the online element with friends. They brought playing with friends, like 3v3 co-op. There's just
so many things to look forward to, so many things to enjoy, and it's not even a story. It's just modes upon modes upon modes, grinding and grinding and grinding. And I don't even freaking play half of the way that other people that really go deep into that mode play. And I had a blast collecting and grinding for the rewards, and it felt fun even with cards that I don't play outside of the mode. WWE has that for in their favor, where they could create so much variety and so many different cards of gimmicks and superstars that are already in the game. Different theme songs, different attires, different hair color, different shirts. I don't know. They could just there is just so many things they could do for my faction, and I feel like what I'm talking about is just bare minimum. Bare minimum. Why would you take off Faction Wars? Faction Wars was the perfect rinse and repeat mode with a ladder of rewards that you can earn along the way, and you get 1,000 wins, you get 2,000 wins, 3,000 wins, 4,000. You can keep adding rewards and keep getting people to jump on that hamster wheel that I'm constantly talking about, and you keep the cycle going over and over. That's just my faction. World Tour, make it about the world for real. Open it up. Where is, Europe? Where is Asia? Where's Central America? Like, just open up the globe and give us themed matches. The live events, copy the matches from real life with the superstars that are already in the game. I understand that they don't have every superstar from real life, but instead, let's say Cody Rhodes is in the main event of SmackDown and he is facing someone that's not in the game. I don't know who to think of who's not in the game right now. Let's think of John Cena versus Brock Lesnar at WrestlePalooza. Let's say that's the match that's happening at WrestlePalooza. I don't know if that's going to happen at WrestlePalooza. Maybe it happens at Survivor Series. But point is, Brock Lesnar's not in the game. So instead, make the requirement to face John Cena at whatever pay-per-view. Call it Bad Blood if that's what's in the game. Put Bad Blood as the background for the arena. I don't give a shit. But put John Cena and write in the description, John Cena is facing one of his biggest foes. Use this person and that person or whatever, and create a requirement that lines up with real life. And then do other ones with people that are in the game. Do like Seth Rollins versus LA Knight. And I'm not saying that they haven't done this, because they've done it a little bit. Every now and again, they've done it. Yes. But I'm talking about doing it for Raw. I'm talking about doing it for NXT, doing it for SmackDown, doing it for the PLEs, doing it for, those shows are so, it's so easy, because I'm not even asking them to make a whole new game mode. Live events are already scheduled and already there. All you got to do is watch TV and get what you see on TV, add a little synopsis, and a little requirement. Maybe you want us to use a gold version of LA Knight versus Seth Rollins. I don't know. Change the difficulty. That's the live event stuff that I want to see. Copying the program directly from the weekly shows. And then World Tour, again, the globe. I'm not even a fan of World Tour because it's proving grounds with the World Tour gimmick. I don't even care for it. But even then, I'm speaking up for you guys that you care. I know there's people that do care about it. So I'm just trying to be a voice of reason, if you will. But more importantly, collector level, okay, cool. They could add more to that. I don't care, because I'm never going to have the most cards, because I'm not going to rip the most packs. But man, create another mode on top of the ones that we mentioned, because playing online is like super cheesy and super limited. So there's a lot of people that are going to prefer to play offline. A lot of fans that play this game play offline. So allow us to bring in our friends to do co-op stuff, to play the computer or to do challenges. I just feel like there's just a couple tweaks and they can make that shit so much better. Without even, because I understand that they're going to tell us, well, we only have 10 months to work on the game, or 9 months to work on the game, or even 8 months to work on the game, and the rest, the other 4 months are polishing the game and making sure it works. All right, you only have 8 months to work on the game. but use what's already in the game, the coding and all the stuff that's already available. Like, you already have live events. You already have World Tour. You already had Faction Wars. They could have brought the Faction Wars that they brought now. Let me go to Faction Wars real quick before I get into my next match. I haven't even logged in every day to freaking get my rewards, bro. God, I forgot. I just remembered. I get on WWE and I forget to log in to get the daily rewards, to get the good superstar, because that was cool. The daily rewards have improved through the summer. They gave us some good daily rewards. They usually don't, but they've given us some good daily rewards. Look at me, bro. I'm freaking a scrub, man. That shit pisses me off because we're supposed to get Eddie Guerrero, and I would have loved to have had Eddie Guerrero. I feel like Ryback saying, stupid, stupid. That's on me, though. But I'm going to get the next one. Next one is Tiffany Stratton and Uncle Howdy. I'm definitely going to get those. I missed out on Lyra Valkyria. All right, whatever. Eddie Guerrero, I'm a little sour about. Tiffany Stratton and Uncle Howdy, I got to get those. So I'm going to be able to do this for next week. But look at this right here. World Tour. Again, I haven't played it. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. There is no World Tour. I'm sure they're probably going to add a little bit to it later. They're probably preparing it or something. Maybe they're preparing it to eventually do it. But they haven't done it, and it's already August. Faction Wars. Leave Faction Wars the way it was. They should have created this as a something else. This was great. This concept. I actually love this that they created here. This was actually pretty cool. The ticket stuff, I think, is... The ticket stuff is stupid. I'm sorry. They're trying to give you an incentive to grind and do some other shit outside of here to get in here. Like, that whole do this out here to get in here stuff, I don't like that. But, sorry. Sorry, whoever created it. I'm sorry. Weekly towers. Weekly towers. I'm still in week 6. I'm going to catch up eventually. I did it last year, so I'm going to catch up eventually. But you want to grind weekly towers for week 24 to get Channing Stacks Lorenzo 83 Ruby? Hold on. Look at the packs, though. There is so much better cards here than an 83 overall. Why can't we get a nice a nice Ruby when they got all these out here? Even this pack has better 83 overalls. And another thing too, hold on. Let's go back to the weekly towers because we're talking about weekly towers now. My guy, what's up with these boring ass backgrounds? Boring ass cards. What the hell is this? Week 20. Otis, that was pretty alright, but look at the background. Like, this does not hype me up. And you're like, Lex, the background don't matter. Okay, maybe, but give us different attires. Change their color. I don't care. Look at the card market. Look at these backgrounds. We're doing weekly towers for the whole year, and we don't even have nothing that looks remotely close to this artwork. Look at this. And please, don't give me the card market talk. They should have done an auction house. And what they're doing now, changing the prices based on like sales and value changes that they got going on with the market, they should have done that a long time ago and lowered it even more so people can afford to join in on the fun. So if I'm not playing online, which I'm not, there's only 3 modes here to play.
2 that are limited, so you only have 1 mode here, and then live events if you want to play offline. That's it. Look at the requirements for these, man. Most of them are paid cards. And I know there's people that hit me up all the time saying, Lex, I haven't paid for any card. I grinded, man. I grinded, Lex. I didn't pay for it. I grinded the whole year. Cool. Most people haven't. You got to appeal to the hardcore and the casuals, in my opinion, if you want anything to succeed in this world. You have 260k My Faction points? Exactly. That shit don't mean nothing. And you've been saving up for a while, too. I would be more excited if every card was either a persona or unlockable. At least. Still got to do the My Rise stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do My Rise for sure. You know, I want to love this mode so much more than you guys can ever imagine. Absolutely. I would love to play this mode. You can make videos on it every week. You could grind the crap out of this mode and stream the grind. And oh my God, there would be so much more that I would love to do with this. But every time I do a My Faction video, that shit sinks like the Titanic. It just, not only do people not care, but it's lifeless because there's just not much to it. It doesn't really hype me up like that. And then there's this. There was an issue contacting the services. Error. Connection issue. Let me restart the game. And the funny part is that I'll still say I love WWE 2K. I'm not like blinded by the game like I used to be when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, I wasn't as critical. When I was a kid, I was definitely not as critical as I am now because I've played so many different versions of these games. But I'm still very much enjoying myself. I love doing these videos. I love doing these streams. It's not really work. It's fun and enjoyable for me. Even when I'm talking bad about it or whatever. Like, I still have fun. Alright, so we're going to Cody outside of the hero headquarters. I still have fun. So, do I take my breaks? Do I get burnt out? Does the game feel dry sometimes? Sometimes. But, like, look. LWF is back, man. What up, Superman fan? How did you like the new Superman movie? Please tell me. I saw it twice in theaters. All right, here's Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes is here. Good to see you again. If it wasn't for you knocking Judgment Day off of their high horse and leaving those witches stewing, we all might still be napping. And word is you've been dishing out justice in the back alleys. Well, the timing of your return is optimal. Hero Headquarters has seen its fair share of battles. Raiders come in waves, and every time we've held the line. But we're seeing something new. Heroes Headquarters is getting hacked. If we don't isolate the breach fast, we could lose control. Automated security, match scheduling, even the dry cleaning, all are compromised. If this system crashes, Hero Headquarters is wide open. We'll be fighting for our lives in sweaty, unwashed gear. Well, can you fix it? That depends. Can you rebuild an entire security network in real time while under attack? Because that's what we're looking at. Right now, we're losing ground by the second. I don't know how this happened. Uh-oh, Austin Theory. People are saying this is their last wrestling game. Carter, you better than most should know that is a damn lie. That is a damn lie, Carter. Taco Bell has new $3 steak burritos. Get out of here. Let me see. Let me see before I go order a little Taco Bell burrito. Lex, what do you think of the new Superman shield symbol? I like it. It was sleek. It was clean. And I like the suit too. The way they incorporated it. It felt very, very nostalgic for me. Since I did watch the original Superman in the early 2000s, I went back and I watched it and I really enjoyed it. So you said $3 steak burrito. Let me see. Hey, I already said I was getting the next game. Exactly, Carduki. So am I. Chipotle Ranch grilled steak burrito? He wasn't lying. $3 burritos at Taco Bell. She'll give me a stomachache. They even got a sweet Chipotle barbecue crispy chicken burrito. Oh, but that one's $5.50. That one is a little more. And then they got the chicken enchilada, which I recommend. The chicken enchilada one is good. Cheesy double beef burritos, $2.79. Damn, man, you're making me hungry. Why are you doing this in the middle of the live stream, bro? How are you going to do this to me right now, Jason? We're live streaming, man. Who said that, buddy? It was dope. What would you give it 1 through 10, Superman fan? My PS2's coming Monday. Trading my PS1 off. Order the PS2 instead. That's a good idea, man. The PS1, I tried buying a PS1 at the thrift store. I tried fixing it. It had a little issue, and I ended up trading it into GameStop. I bought it for $20, and I traded it into GameStop for $45. It wasn't working the way it should, so I said, I'm getting rid of this. All right, so Austin Theory's in the cut. Let's see what he says. Of course you don't. You're running a museum instead of a command center. Your system isn't just under attack, it's ancient. You're trying to fight a digital war with Stone Age tech, and it's embarrassing to watch. So now you're a security expert? I've been dabbling in things way beyond your pay grade. Cody, looking towards the future, new tech that's more than just the now. Meanwhile, even your persona runs on outdated software. That's why your headquarters is crumbling. You got a fix? Well, let's ask him. Since when are you a tech guru? I'm very smart, thank you. Not everyone was just waiting around for you to finish playing cops and robbers. Even been tinkering and developed a system that doesn't just defend, it anticipates. Why put out fires when I've already built the firewall that makes sure they never start? Nice sales pitch, but we're not looking to invest in some new app. Head back to your lab and tweak your code in private while the grown-ups handle the crisis. I understand your doubts, but I'm the real deal, and I'm ready to prove it to earn your investment. So let's run a live test, a tournament. Headquarters best compete while my system runs, powering the infrastructure if something breaks through anyway. But it won't. Every top do-gooding superstar is here to handle it. When it holds, you'll see it's the future, unless you want to stay stuck in the past. This screams trap. I put, I love to participate. Of course you would. Competition like this forges the ones who survive. And nobody here is turning down a fight, but don't fool yourself, Theory. Any tournament won't be to prove your system works. It'll be to prove we do. Fine, why not? A Heroes Headquarter tournament. Random teams, unpredictable matchups, the best proving themselves against the best. If you want to tinker Theory, be my guest. But we'll be watching this science project of yours. Remember, all heroes will be hands on deck. Okay by me. Just don't be surprised when my system outperforms all of you. I'm going to take a screenshot of this too. All right. That wasn't so bad. You own PS1 through 5? Nice.
Yeah, I got rid of the PS1 because my PS2 plays PS1 and my PS3 does too. Taco Bell were the best stomach aches. It's the last for me. I'm done giving 2K money to play in my fate. To play. Wait, what? Why? What happened? The boss? Stone Cold fan, yeah. All right, let's get into this next match. The Theory of Tranquility. It's a tag match? Taco Bell is pretty good. Josh Briggs.
In the match system, tournaments appearing out of nowhere. Hero HQ is starting to feel less like a battleground and more like a broken simulation.
Thea Hale and Sol Ruka. They're trying to add some NXT stars, okay.
The newcomer teaming with Thea Hale.
Handled witches and smugglers. A few casual matches in this impromptu tournament shouldn't be too much trouble.
And a suplex.
Eating a PB&J Reese's Cut Grape. Ooh, I actually brought out some shrimp. That's what I'm going to be making. I got some big old shrimp there. I knocked you out crying? Why? What did I do?
And Josh is being taken apart here.
Briggs is going to have to dig down deep here. Briggs reversing the momentum on him.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Oh, backbreaker. And a Russian leg sweep. Ooh.
What did I do, Lisa's?
And Briggs heads him off. Inside cradle.
Hey, Lex.
Small package. He forces
Nah, you haven't missed the Gauntlet yet. I'm about to get into it. I'm doing the match with
Sent to the corner.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
I'm doing the match where Theory is setting it up. I'm pretty sure that this is the storyline that I fight Robo Cody.
Yeah, things could turn even worse.
Yeah, I wish the Island Arenas were part of the Creation Suite. Oh my God. The Hell in a Cell match in Chapter 4 is annoying. Yo, Carducci, are you coming back to LWF? Have you signed to the Let's Wrestle Forever channel?
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Oh, what you said to the boss's comment? Oh.
He's able to counter that. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Are you coming back to LWF? Aww. Carducci.
Powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
LWF is back in full force. We've done 3 episodes and the online has been smooth criminal, man. It's been clean.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dominator.
What up, Bobcat?
He's looking to make a moment here.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
The long way up. Oh, time the last ride.
This bell's doomed for Soul. He's got the support of the
Suck
whole
it.
arena right now.
Count it, count it. There you go. That's how you get the job done. We're going to be tagging in and out. Get out of here with that nonsense. You trying to so I know, bro. I felt so bad. I threw her against the barricade and she hit her head really, really bad. That was a scary fall. Just got done at work. That's what's up. Beware the Cody bots. Oh man, the Cody bots are coming. Thea Hale now says, "Now that's what I'm talking about. No knights rewriting history. No witches messing with reality. No smugglers sneaking through the cracks. Just a clean, straight up fight." Feels weird, right? Like, when was the last time we got to wrestle without something trying to tear the place apart? No distractions, just fights. This is the kind of tournament we dream of around here. Almost makes you wonder if Theory's whole new security system thing is actually working. Yeah, well, whatever it is, it's making this tournament a blast, even after a loss. I can't wait to see who I'm teaming with in the next round. You work at Arby's? I love me some Arby's, man. Give me a little gyro, give me a little roast beef. I actually had an Arby's sandwich last year. 2K has us in the halls every year. We always say we're done, end up pre-ordering. Look, man, it comes down to getting burnt out. It comes down with taking a break. At the end of the day, it's a decent wrestling game. Come on. Boo at Arby's? Come on, Jay. You know that you must dislike Arby's so much because he brought you out of the shadows. What don't you like about Arby's? What don't you like about Arby's? Tell me, huh?
We're around into this tournament, and I still can't get used to
Tell me, Mr. Creative 2K Creator.
For the pairings. I mean,
I want to hear this.
Found out they were paired up about 5 minutes ago.
And they didn't even blink. I guess when there's no witches, smugglers, or faceless hackers, it's a little easier.
Commentary in this is cool too. I like that the commentary keeps up with the story.
Nailed it. Ooh, he fends that off.
Arby's has the meats, man. They're not kidding.
Big blow could be felt.
You don't like the Jito? The Jito, man?
Big time powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Hey, man, I like that meat, bro. I like that meat. Get with this nonsense. Me chin. Mozzarella sticks? I never had the mozzarella sticks.
Oh, backbreaker. And a Russian
Bro, why do you guys gotta talk about this food, man? You get free food after you get done. Bro, I would be eating them gyros all day, man. I'd be vomiting gyros. Shit.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on
You
the
like messing with Arby's
outside.
fans? Listen, I wasn't an Arby's fan until I met my wife that she put me on because she said you should give it a chance because she knew how much I like, you know, pretty much like everything that's like a gyro. Like I like tacos, I like eating like bowls and stuff like that, and you know, and I love cooking, so she was like, oh, you know, you should give them a chance because they have the sauce and this and that or whatever. Let me tell you, man. I know it's not the best gyro in the world. It's very basic. And that's okay.
Weather a storm here.
And a kick. Really needs to take this back
I like
to the
it.
ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Lexx crossing the same indie company as Shotzi.
That is the kind of move that
Well, I messed up on what I was trying to do here, so we're gonna have to run it back. Man, I'm used to the Chicago gyros. Yeah, no, I'm sure, and I'm sure I'm sure you're comparing it to a place that's not even in the same stratosphere. You're probably comparing it to a place that's just better, period, right? Arby's is comparable to other fast food joints. So be relative to what we're comparing it to. And look, for me, honestly, I don't eat, oh shit, the copyright music. I don't really eat fast food like that. So whenever I do eat at a fast food place, I'd rather eat like a sandwich or, you know, maybe some Taco Bell, like the chicken or something, which is not that, you know, healthy anyways, but I don't eat like fried food and all that. So Arby's just, they have good variety for someone that doesn't eat fried food or doesn't typically eat the fast food stuff.
Except for the pairings.
That's what I really enjoy about it the most.
Found out they were paired up about 5 minutes ago.
And they didn't even blink. I guess when there's no witches, smugglers, or faceless hackers, it's a little.
You should try Indian and Middle Eastern food. Oh, Boo says I don't. I actually even buy some. I have those like tasty little meals too that I like getting the garbanzo curry. It says I don't already. I love all kinds of food, man. I'm a foodie. I love cooking. I love trying different recipes.
Producing a
I don't really eat at fast food places all that often, man. When I do, I like getting some Arby's. Real talk, man. I love cooking, so I always try different types of food at different places, and I try to copy it at home.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
And I go to like supermarkets that have like different world's foods. Like I have one that I go to that. Man, I messed up again because I'm too into this conversation. You guys have no idea. I'm getting distracted with all the hunger, but. So I go to like this Italian market that I go to. Then there's another one that has like Russian, German, and some other kinds of foods as well. That's another supermarket altogether. I also go to there's this other place we go to that has like different Asian stuff, and Indian stuff as well. Just a different variety from different markets and places that I try to go to and try. Yes, Mexican is for sure top. And I don't mind like I also there's actually a restaurant, despite saying that I don't go to them often, there's a restaurant, not a fast food, but an actual restaurant that I go to that's authentic Mexican. And I like authentic Mexican, and I also like the Americanized Mexican, like Tex-Mex, because there is a difference. And I don't care. I'll have either or all day, every day. And I love Asian food too.
I mean, Michin and Angelo Dawkins found out they were paired up about
Bro, Jay, we're like best friends then. Mexican and Asian are my top two. Like, I don't know which one's first, but see, I would love Italian, but everything that they put in Italian has cheese, and I can't eat cheese too often, or like milky like type food, so it really rocks my boat. Just do the wake up taunt. It resets the stun. Oh, the wake up taunt. Okay. You miss your grandma's cooking? Yeah, me too.
Minutes ago.
Well, not your grandma's, but my grandma's. But yeah, man.
It's a little easier to roll with the
I just enjoy trying all those different kinds and like trying to replicate it at home. So like, man, there's some dinners that I'm not gonna lie.
Dawkins sent to the outside.
I'm at fault for making dinners at home. Sometimes I'll do like some Asian inspired stuff, some mixed in with some like Mexican maybe, or a little Americanized stuff, and then add some Indian flavor there. Like, I don't care. If it's good, it's good. That's what's up, Elises. Yeah, man, I love it, man. I love it. And you know, I know that the traditional like Mexican street taco is with like corn, like the corn tortilla, and the smaller ones, but I love those. I love the flour ones that are more Americanized. I don't care. I love pita bread, naan bread, as long as you like it. Exactly.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
I said when she was younger, my grandpa cooked. He threw all leftovers. Man, yeah, I do that too. Sometimes when we have leftovers, like that one day I'll do, let's say like one day I decided to do some Mexican, and the next day I did, like I said, whether it be Asian or even like Cuban food, I'll mix it all up. Like I don't, like I'll repurpose it. That's the word I like to use. Or I'll do like a bowl of sorts, like a, yeah. You'll be like, damn, you must be getting some. That's why your stomach is messed up. So I try to balance it out because I do have a sensitive stomach. Udon noodles. I love udon noodles. I love Asian soups too. Rolled up pastor dinner kits are awesome. Yeah, but see, that's more of a Americanized. But it is good. It is good. It's enjoyable.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
And it looked like Michin was.
Damn, I did the wrong move again, bro. I did the wrong move again. This shit takes too long. 3 times in a row. That's a world record, guys. That's a world record for the easiest match. And I wish I could restart it, but this shit ain't gonna let me restart. That's on me. I'm just. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Less food, more action. Less food, more action. That's what we gotta do. Oh yeah. Bro, you know what I've been getting into really nasty lately? We found this Hawaiian poke bowl place. Dude. Oh my god, that shit is so good. And I never liked eating raw fish like that, but I got into eating also ceviche, which is like Peruvians do it really good.
Normal except for the pairings. I mean, Michin
and that led to me eating the poke bowls and eating like with the tuna or with the salmon like uncooked and just put some teriyaki in there. And I guess one of the more fast food restaurant type places that I really like, that I gotta give them a shout out. Like, you would think that I'm getting paid by them. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Bento. I had never eaten them, and I tried them a couple months ago. And I tried a variety of things from their menu, and I ended up loving it.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
No raw fish. I promise you, Jay, I used to draw the line too. I promise you, Jay. I swear to God, I thought it was disgusting. And I don't eat just any raw fish. There's some white fishes that I've tried. And tuna and salmon. That's it. Bentos, yeah, bentos.
She gets bounced into the corner.
I promise you, Jay, one day, whenever you want to build that courage and you give it a go with the right sauce and the right pairing, I promise you that line will get expanded. This is coming from someone who used to think that was disgusting. And I thought it was like the nastiest shit ever. Now, if you don't like fish, you're not going to like it. Look, I don't eat octopus. I don't eat like clams or any of that shit. But when it comes to like tuna, certain white fishes, and salmon, oh, you already did? But how did you try it? Oh, you're not a big fish guy either. Okay, that's it. Then I won't even like recommend anything for you to try it, because it's not going to make it any better. If you don't like fish all like that, you're not going to really like it. It's just what it is. If I get sushi, I only eat tuna or salmon. Those are the bomb, man. I eat the shrimp ones too. Those are basic. And I'll tell you, one of the ones that I've made the mistake that I used to think were like all right, were the like the imitation ones. Then I found out how fake and how the imitation ones are made up, because I didn't know they were imitation at first. Finally, we locked in. We locked in. Yeah, the shrimp one is good. Which one is the wake up taunt? You just ate? Damn, man. I'll have some ceviche. I actually put out shrimp. I have these big jumbo shrimps right now in the sink that I defrosted from today. And I was maybe going to do it with some pasta. Or I was maybe going to lightly cook it and do it with some tomatoes. I don't know. My stomach made a tuna sandwich. I waited for her to leave and threw it away. Wake up time's up on the D-pad. All right. On the D-pad. Wait. Up on the D-pad. All right. Thank you. All right. Jay Cargill. Uh-oh. A storm is coming. She says, wow, looks like the competitors aren't the only thing that need an upgrade. Very funny. I guarantee if we ever get a rematch against you two, we'll shut you down. Hey, as long as Theory's system keeps running smooth, you can get all the rematches you want. That's what I'm saying. My man Theory's got the future on lock. No distractions, no nonsense. AT could probably automate half of the Heroes headquarters if we let him. You know what? A storm is coming. No, I'm just kidding. I've got some thoughts about what could be better around here. Food delivery drones? Training simulator? Let's do training simulators. Now you're talking. Imagine the storm if I could rerun my matches, break down every counter, and refine each move. With Theory's tech, keeping this place on lockdown, we're gonna need something just to stay sharp. This doesn't feel, I don't know, off to you? I know it's cliche, but it's quite too quiet. Enjoy it while it lasts. Exactly. We finally get a break, and y'all want to stress? Chill out and embrace the upgrade. Me, I'm already a proud theorist. But there's plenty of room on the bandwagon, and still more rounds left for y'all to see the light. Team Theory 100%. Enjoy the next round, everyone. Damn, everybody loving Theory out here. This looks so PS1. Hold on. The boss. Why is it so bad to read a little bit of text? Why do people think it's funny to say it looks like PS1? I'm going to be real with you. There's Pokemon games that have gotten a 10 out of 10 that are on Switch. And Switch 2 now. That play just like that. So please enlighten me. Tell me. Why is it so bad? You don't want to read? Tell me the truth. Let me have it. Let's debate. Let's have a conversation. Forget about the debate. Let's have a discussion. When I first heard a storm is coming for the first time ever, I thought about Styler Storm Mighty. Who's that? My grandma told me in Germany, if you don't leave food on your plate, they get offended. Damn. I try to eat it all, man. Well, maybe I'll take some leftovers. Then I'll eat it. But tell me the boss, tell me. Andrew, if you don't have 2K25, it's okay, man. Maybe you're waiting for a sale. Maybe you were happy with 2K24, you know? You don't have to buy it just because everybody else is on it or playing it right away. Just give it a chance. Give it a go whenever you feel like it. Maybe you don't want to get it at all. Maybe you want to get, I don't know. Do the Booker T and Stephanie Vaquer impression. Stop. Shucky Ducky. Skylar Storm from the TV show Mighty Med. Never seen it. All right, let's get back. He doesn't want to answer me. Let's get back to this match. The theory of Trent. Nah, it looks cheap and out of place. Stop playing with me. But we could give Pokemon 10 out of 10 for doing it. Let's be honest. Pokemon legit gets 10 out of 10 when they do it. Or even the Zelda games that they don't got voiceovers and they make you read and the character's just standing in place.
That's probably why a lot of the glory
patrol. I want voiceovers. I want voiceovers.
Austin Theory is the best thing to happen to Hero HQ.
I'm one of the people that wants voiceovers too. And I love cutscenes as much as anybody, but this is at least giving them a chance to be creative. Come on, Jay. Let them know about being creative, Jay. Guys, check out Jay's channel. One of the most creative WWE 2K content creators. His videos will get you thinking, man. It'll probably want to make you play his version of what the game could be versus what the game actually is. Actually, don't watch Jay's video, man. You might not want to play 2K25 after that. Jay be making the most inspiring content, for real though. If they listen to half of the shit he talks about, we'd be in good hands. Because he be putting out some knowledge. And it's not far-fetched either. Some of the stuff, a lot of people say that they don't have enough time for them to do, but it's not far-fetched. Pokemon Stadium is my go-to game. You didn't have no voiceover. Did you hear about NHL 26 have voiceover? What do they have in NHL 26 that requires it?
Backbreaker.
Come on now, stop playing with us. Let him know.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal.
He don't like the island. He says it looked like a straight PS1, but I don't get it.
Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their
Hey, part-timer or not, you're a tuber, bro. You upload, don't you? Come on now.
Now we see Jay.
Stop playing.
Hard ride to the outside.
Check him out, guys. Check him out. In all seriousness, check him out. He does good stuff. You won't regret it.
Lift off.
He'll definitely get you to hit up the comment section. Sometimes I watch this video and I want to comment. I'm like, I'm not going to comment this time. Other times I have, but
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck.
I like more the live interaction. Now, if you were live streaming, Jay, then I'll be commenting all the time.
Set straight to the barricade.
A quick
Moss is in Triple A wrestling show. Oh yeah, he did show up at the last show, right?
He's really pushing
You better leave a comment.
getting close to a count.
I'll leave a comment. I'll stop being incognito.
Begging for a fight.
Bro, we gotta whoop this guy's ass. No, man. How am I gassed out and he got to do the tag? Alright, let's put this guy out of here, man. Let's put this guy out of here. Oh, he's going for the pin already. He hasn't even done nothing to earn it.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to
Oh,
kick
for
out
Be a Pro for NHL, that's what's up.
Stop. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
From the top.
Let's get up, man. Let's get up. Come on. Come on, Lexicano. He's going for a pin again.
And keeps his partner alive.
Now, if I really need him to come help me, he's not going to be able to come back in.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
We can sense the whole WWE universe behind
NBA
right
2K stuff, I did see it, man. I'm not too thrilled. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play NBA 2K, but I'm not, like, over the moon about it. Some of the stuff I want to see in the series. Well, the last video I did is the perfect example. I want them to expand on the island. I know I'm in the minority probably from what I've seen in the comments, but I want them to expand on the island. I feel like the island is probably the most ambitious, most potential that this game has. And I'm not even talking about the spending money element, which I know people are going to focus on, like the artifacts and clothing and shit that they be putting overpriced. But I just want them to go all in on this. Exactly. That's how I feel about it too, Jay. Like, I feel like the island could give us that backstage, back in the day stuff. They could give us the play with friends mode that you could watch each other's matches. You could create clans. Like, there's just so much they could do with the island that I feel that they haven't even scratched the surface of what it really.
Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Oh man, I freaking hit the wrong guy. Especially the potential that could come with it. Exactly. And I know people like end up having second doubts because they didn't like the, like, look at what the boss just said. He didn't like the fact that you had to read all that stuff. So there's a lot of people out there that don't like it just because of that. And I'm like, man, if you read just a little bit, you may find yourself enjoying it. And some stuff is wacky. Some stuff could even be a little corny. But I'm like, bro, I'll take it because it's creative. And it feels fresh, you know? That's my whole thing. It got to feel fresh. It got to feel... It's not like the NBA one. The NBA one isn't really all that wacky. They try to make it, like, sometimes feel a little too serious. And I'm like, bro, this shit ain't even like this.
Communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
I did the wake-up taunt, guys. I did it. Thank you. Y'all helped me. Thank you so much.
Scores the win.
There might be an AEW Fight Forever 2 coming. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I supported the shit out of AEW Fight Forever. I don't want to hear it. There's people that have come into my comments and are like, oh, this is the WWE 2K game you deserve because none of y'all supported AEW Fight Forever. I'm like, bro, I did AEW Fight Forever until I, like, couldn't anymore. At this point, I'd just be forcing it. Uh-oh, Cody Rhodes is back. It's Cody Rhodes. Nice work. You're showing everyone why you belong in this tournament. This has been some of the best competition we've had in ages. You're welcome. As expected, my system has performed flawlessly. We can't leave the future of Hero Headquarters up to chance, Cody. We have to control it with the right upgrades. I can make sure this is what life looks like forever. How do you plan to do that? Simple. I've developed next-gen security bots. Autonomous, efficient,
and built to neutralize any threats before they even get started. Security bots? I'll admit, whatever you've done is working. But we had some real bad guys try to tear this place down. I doubt any machines can handle the kind of threats we face. Oh, they can, trust me, because I modeled them after you. Uh-oh! Hold on, let me take a screenshot. It's the first time we see the bot. AEW Fight Forever. Yes, it had some good. It had a really good foundation. I really liked the Fortnite mode too. I wish more people played it. I hated that I was playing bots on there, but yeah, some of the things that they did for AEW Fight Forever can easily be carried over to the next game. Stop trying to play me by saying that I didn't. Shit was wrong with reading. What? What do you mean? System online, adrenaline in my soul, circuitry functioning at 100%. What the? While your whole precision, honor, resilience thing is supremely annoying to me in a person, it's perfect in a soulless machine. So I program every bit of it into these bots. If you'll give me full system access, these Cody Rhodes bots will provide Hero Headquarters with unmatched security. Rosebot here to do the work. That's pretty creepy. Maybe, but if they're anything like me, they're built to protect, and that's something I can get behind, especially when they're so good looking. Okay, Theory, access granted. Let's give these handsome devils a shot. Perfect. What better way to introduce them than in a match? You and your new friend with one of my bots as a special guest referee. The world gets to see what real security looks like. Processing match requests. Accepted. Rhodes bot ready to officiate. Oh my god. Who is Theory? The Riddler? Imagine. Look, the island isn't Alfred to be funny. Not to take itself too seriously. Exactly. You don't take it too serious. The Metallic Nightmare. I just see that this mode would mean so much more if they add just a couple things to it. Oh, man. I'm not going to lie, though. They should have waited to present this mode next year's game, not this year. Because the online stuff is non-existent. Oh, afraid. It's not afraid to take itself too serious. Yeah, when you said Alfred, I was like, wait, Alfred? But I just kept going. It's okay. Like, how the hell do they have all these arenas? You can't unlock it, and you can't even use it and create an arena. That creation suite, I'm telling you, bugs out the game. They still don't got a grip on it. That's the truth. But they know that so many people love it. Can you imagine if you had these tools to create an arena? Oh my goodness, I'd be making so much more. I've made a couple original arenas this year, but I would be making even more original arenas. Damn, Cody hit me with the freaking bionic elbow, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm missing the entire timing. Oh shit, I thought the match was gonna end because he put me to go.
Yay! Cheesy, we got it. I didn't say anything wrong with reading text. The pics and overall look comes off as cheap. Like they rushed it. Could see that. I could see that. They might have rushed it. I agree. It feels a little rushed. All right, man. I cheesed the last like 2-3 matches, but we got to win somehow. These matches are getting a little harder. I'm giving you guys the secret sauce. Nice job. You really did the work out there. It was incredible. The precision, the resiliency, the adaptability, absolute perfection. I appreciate that. Oh, no, not you. I was talking about him. A machine of absolute efficiency, no hesitation, no time, no wasted motion, just pure calculated power. I know you're proud of your little helpers, but you're acting like this dapper stainless steel ref just won the world title. What's with all the hype, Theory? This isn't just a referee, Cody. This is the future. The Rhodes bot wasn't in here to call the match. It was there to learn every move, every strategy, every pattern, downloaded, analyzed, optimized. It's not a security drone. It's a soldier. And this is a takeover. You overplayed your hand. Exactly. You built yourself a shiny new toy and now you think you've got the keys to the kingdom? Sorry, Theory. One handsome machine isn't going to change the game. Oh, Cody. You still don't get it. You gave me full system access. With a few simple keystrokes, every door, every defense, every protocol under my control. Did you think I built just one? No, sir. I have an army of Rhodes bots at my command. Congratulations, you've been replaced. Nightmare protocol engaged. Time to finish the story. I'm taking a screenshot of that one. What? The quest is over. The quest is over. Look at Theory over here with the robots. There you are. For a second, I thought you were ignoring my authority. Bad move. Now that I run Heroes headquarters, I decide what happens, when it happens, and who it happens to. And right now, the who is you. I've decided you exist to entertain me. So I've initiated a live combat test. No raiders, no invasions, just controlled simulation. You against one of my Rhodes bots. This is mandatory. What's the point of all of this? The point, you've neutralized knights, witches, and mob enforcers, survived every variable this world has thrown at you, and now you will prove that my Rhodes bots surpass all of them. When they defeat you, the equation is solved. My system is the future. So get in the ring. We'll even set up a steel cage to ensure your continued participation in the protocol. I'll be watching from my command center so I could analyze every data point of your humiliating defeat. Ooh, I like cage matches. I'm down with the cage matches. Guys, I am getting hungry though, and it is getting a little late. I gotta go cook some dinner.
Another match put Frost in Theory's amusement. At this point, feels like he's just feeding people to his machines.
Maybe there's more to it. Theory could be playing 40.
Look at the... You can't tell me the commentary is not cool, though. They're talking about the story.
Saxton, even I can tell that Theory's not some visionary tech guru. He's a self-absorbed grifter.
They don't have a budget like NBA 2K, and the game doesn't make as much as you think. The game doesn't make enough to have an unlimited bankroll.
Oh, backbreaker.
But they make enough money to make a really, really strong game. They just have too much in it right now.
This is just establishing
you play the EA FIFAs? I play them when it's free on Game Pass and stuff. I don't really buy them. I haven't bought it in years.
Much more of this.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
No, I know what you mean. You're talking about the football club game. I got you.
Face buster.
He took the worst of that impact.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. Followed by the bionic elbow. Ooh.
How about the third-person camera? I talked about it earlier on stream, but I love it. Especially in matches like this, you can really enjoy the closeness of it. Different angles of the cage.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Loving blows. Just going all out with every blow. Supernatural power.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Poorly timed offense there.
No, what a club. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power.
Third-person camera is easily one of the best implements. Yes, yes, bro, Jay. I'm telling you, man. We think alike, man. We think alike.
Perfect time. When you're in the steel cage, you have to use it to your advantage.
The only wrestling game out, it's a Monopoly there.
Surrounding you, and that can
Stop it.
terrible position for Rhodes.
Determined to make it up the cage, balance and a tight grip are key.
Perch here on the highest point of the cage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Adrenaline in my soul. I just beat Cody Rhodes.
And he did it. Big win inside the
Yeah,
cage.
the third-person camera is awesome. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. I want to see that. I want to see that match that everybody keeps talking about. You were supposed to lose. The programming was perfect. Every counter, every adjustment calculated down to the millisecond, and yet that thing still failed. Sounds like programmer error. Oh, that's real funny. You think I'm the flaw? No, the system is learning and evolving. Every setback is just raw data for the mainframe. That worthless Cody Rhodes bot is already in the scrap heap. But its failure just fast-tracked my next design. A stronger model optimized in ways you can't even comprehend. Oh, will it make toast? Real funny, but innovation never stops, and I'm always looking to add new features, so I am going to write that down. In the meantime, the next model won't just cook, and you'll be the... Wait. The next model won't just cook, and you'll be the one getting burned. The training grounds are already running simulations, processing combat adaptations, and preparing the next generation of Rhodesbot. Soon there won't be a fight left for you to win. Cody's outside. Do you have any pizza to eat? No pizza. No pizza, Mason, but you're asking me the same question. What happened? I just noticed that the copyright music played, man. Now I'm going to have to freaking take it out when they hit me with the copyright. Almost to the Gauntlet. That's what I want to see. I just feel like the game has way too many things going on. They need to narrow it down. They need to narrow it down, that's all. Glad you found me. Thanks to Theory, Hero Headquarters isn't safe for our kind, so here we are. The Deadlands. Not exactly home, but at least it's outside of his surveillance. I managed to save that Rhodesbot you beat before Theory could melt it down. Wiped its memory, reprogrammed it. It's not perfect, but it's ours now. If we play this right, it could be the key to shutting down Theory for good. System rewrite complete. Alliance status, Hero Headquarters. You trust that thing? Not fully, but Theory did say that it initially programmed after me, so there was a decent guy in there. Not to mention the bot is very striking. And right now we need every good-looking weapon we can get. So corny. Theory's been keeping his operations quiet, but thanks to our new friend here, I finally tracked down where he's building and training those Rhodes bots. The arcade of tomorrow. It's his little playground full of simulations, combat tests, and if my intel's right, his mainframe. If we can infiltrate the place, I can use what I've learned from our reprogrammed bot to take the rest of his army offline permanently. Sounds easy enough. Love the confidence, but don't get cocky. Theory's not going to let us walk in and flip a switch. He's got help, I'm sure of it. That's why we're bringing the Rhodes bot with us. You'll need backup, and I'll need time to find the mainframe and shut Theory down for good. Engaging combat mode error. Combat mode not found. Reverting to Stardust protocol. Yeah, okay. I'll fine-tune him before we go. That's funny. I really do hope 2K26, the island, if they still go for an island concept. Imagine if we could explore every part. I'm down, man. I'm down if they do another island or something similar.
Well, the Rebellion's arrived, and it's one scrappy recruit and one robot with perfect hair. This place is doomed.
Say what you want, Corey, but they are stepping up against Theory's inner circle. Waller and McDonough. It's an attempt at disruption. Disruption is what Hero HQ needs.
Or maybe this was Theory's plan. Be a harsh enough ruler to inspire a group of rebels to reach the stars.
No, Byron. Not at all.
What a moonsault!
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win. Or else, your opponent will first. Fast thinking saved him there.
What's next? Oh, right hand for good measure.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
This could do it.
One count before the kick out.
I didn't think this match was close to over. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Oh, strong impact.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Picking the left. Are we going to see it? There it is. Figure four leg lock. I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening. Now he's looking for some momentum.
Yeah, Waller's survival instincts are taking over.
Bringing this back into the ring. Up the rope he goes. Blast off. Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Waller's got to find a window to fight back.
From the top rope.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
He's headed out to the ringside area. He goes for the cover. He kicks out instantly.
Wow.
What up, Omar? You had homemade tacos? Nice.
Oof.
That's awesome, bro.
Smart strategy by him.
Do you have any leftovers you can quickly go and grab? I'm starving, bro. I do have some leftovers.
Power slam.
But I already put out the shrimp.
Will it be?
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
Just barely, but it counts.
Cross showed up at GCW. Oh, wow. I know that's going to go trending tonight.
Incredible balance from such a big athlete.
Bro, Cody Rhodes bot got in my way. What a bozo. I still think that it's a work, and they're having him work all these places to build up his character. That's what I think.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
It's modern day storytelling, you know?
Thanks for coming. Fire a shot like that to completely immobilize your opponent.
This spells trouble for McDonough.
DDT.
This Cody bot's trash.
This one's becoming too close to call.
Yeah, it's hard to predict how this one will end.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Forearm club.
Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. You saw the original. How about the director's cut?
No way. Astounding power. You're
gonna make dinner after the stream. What do you think of doing? Maybe something with that shrimp pasta. Simple, easy pasta. It's not like I'm going to sleep yet.
There's the twist. And it looks like
I can't believe Pat McAfee's coming back. I hope they don't get rid of Corey Graves.
the Muay Thai training really showing off here. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge
Nah, the
of
AI
their seats
teammate
and
is
then
kind of
some.
trash. I'm not going to lie. He's not doing a whole lot. I'm trying to get McDonough in here.
And he slides him back to the mat.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Battle of counters. No one's getting the full offense in.
This is it. He could put him away right here.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Thunderous Club comes down. Very effective.
An elbow will break that up. Sent out of the ring the hard way. Sleeper slam.
It could be all over here.
And it's over.
Finally! My faction will never... Yeah, my faction AI is rough. Madden went all out with the soundtrack. Bro, Madden went all out with the presentation. The presentation of Madden is good. Presentation is good. Now that was a fight, and it did more than just get us a win. While you and Rosebot kept Theory's henchmen busy, I had time to locate the mainframe. Now, we finally got what we need to head back into Heroes headquarters and take his system apart. Just one problem. Alert. Structural integrity compromised. Circuits fading, like tears in the rain. Rosebot, no, I know he fought well, but this war chews up everything, even things we build to outlast it. And there's more bad news. Theory knows we're ready and coming for the headquarters. He's not just sitting back and waiting. He's sending everything he's got. An army of Rosebots, all running his latest upgrades. Stronger, faster, and even more handsome, and built to destroy. If you can hold them off, I might have just enough time to wipe Theory's code out of the Heroes headquarters system for good. But you'll be outnumbered, outgunned, and if the Rosebot break through before I'm done, Heroes headquarters falls. Make it quick. Trust me, I'm not planning on dragging this out. The faster I work, the fewer Rosebots you have to break apart. Calculating survival, odds, error, probability not found. We got this. All right, here we go. Seems like this is the Gauntlet
Austin
match.
Theory knows the resistance is real now, and he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's sending in a full gauntlet of road.
Is this no disqualification? Does anyone know if I could use weapons in this match? No count, false count anywhere. DQ. Oh, never mind. DQ is on.
Spots. Wave after wave of Cody-coded destruction.
It makes you wonder if Austin Theory is the good guy.
I have to take out 5 of them. After this match, I'll get off to have some food.
And face first they go.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two
Yo,
ways
we're 3
about
likes
it.
away from 30, so if you guys haven't liked it up,
this
man, be
is
sure you like it
not
up.
going to
If
end
you say, man,
well.
it's worth it,
Crash
I would wait.
powerbomb.
Wait for it to go on
Crashing
sale.
down like that, having the
It's gonna
wind
go on sale
knocked
now
out
for
of
Black
you.
Friday.
Never a
You
good
know,
time for that to happen.
it's gonna be so cheap.
F10 face buster.
And
Yeah,
well-timed
I'm gonna
maneuver
count
there.
them out, but first I gotta get my my signature and stuff. You just had a Quest cookie? What's that?
And face first they go.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instincts at this point.
Just a
You still haven't
perfect
finished
mix
this one,
of
Jordan?
pure power and bad intentions. Oh, no.
No, he's going for the pin. Lifts the shoulder up.
Premature to try
Light
to
it
end
up.
things
Thank
now.
you, Reese's. Thank you.
And he's going to the top. From the top. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Oh, there's
so
no
much
count
to
out,
figure
bro.
out in a gauntlet match. How do you think a superstar should approach this?
It is so important to find a way to stay aggressive. Stay on the attack because you never know if that'll be your last chance.
Gain the upper hand by any means necessary.
They made it difficult on purpose, though. I'll tell you that.
Matter.
They knew.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, buster.
Face buster! Man, that was vicious.
Protein cookie, it's a pretty big one. It's good enough. Only like 2 grams of sugar. Oh, wow.
And a slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Textbook scoop slam.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the
Dominator.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. He thinks he has it. Fights out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
Incredible pressure being put on Rhodes.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
Cover. Is it enough? And he fights it off.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Face buster.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
And there's the cover.
Let's see.
3, no.
They have resiliency. Oh, annoying. I was trying to see if he was going to use it, but he hasn't used it.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, spike face first. Momentum's completely with him now.
And he's looking unstoppable right now.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
No, he reversed my finisher.
Saw it coming. And Rhodes is countered.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Back and forth, counter after counter. Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer
I know what
any
you thought
resistance
on
here.
Persona,
Cody's
but
gotta
for
find a way
last
to
time
put
I'm
his
gonna
best
game
foot
with you.
forward.
Oh yeah, the cane.
Here's a cover. Could be it.
Cane for sure. Do some roll-ups on Dirty Kings. I don't know if I have that. Oh, he's out.
Couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
He's
But
out.
there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn.
Best strategy is to beat him outside. Oh, for sure.
He's not
That's
just
what I did.
defending his regime. He's drowning the
And
resistance.
I have to go do that for the second one. It's not even letting me move. We got to do it outside, man. We got to go outside.
Be in this position tonight.
A little showboating from Rhodes. It is his time to take care of business. The unrelenting offense.
What the hell was that?
The will to keep going.
Yeah,
That's
gauntlet
what
matches
this
are
is
awesome.
all about.
Power slam.
5 times.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
We're doing all the power moves right now.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Rhodes turns it around.
He's telling me to play dirty. I know, but I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that in my arsenal.
Face first.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh,
That was so slow of me. My guy has no freaking speed right now.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Power slam. Ooh. Suplex. Ooh.
This place is going insane.
The ground. Thanks for coming. The end of days. And that may end the American Nightmare.
There's two. No, he beats the count.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this
That is
match was
bullshit.
coming to an end? I can't count anymore. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Glazing for 2K26. Hey, man, glaze season is almost upon us. In January, we'll be going off on the glaze.
Oh, my God. Hooked him up.
And a suplex. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
He used his resiliency already.
The start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
But Cody has to push now while the window's open. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, my God. He reversed my finish.
Step ahead there. And that's it.
It glitched.
Gets the elimination and the win.
I don't know why it has such a latency issue, bro. That was so easy. I was not even struggling with that. Ah, that was such a bummer. It's impossible to beat. That shit was super easy. He didn't do anything to me. I did not struggle. I did not feel any kind of pressure or struggle. That was such a I was so relaxed. I was careless.
Austin Theory knows the resistance is real now, and he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's sending in a full
What a
gauntlet
waste
of
of
road
time,
spots.
man.
Wave
That was
after
such a
wave of
waste. I had whooped his
Cody-coded
ass so
destruction.
fast.
It makes you wonder if Austin Theory is the good guy we all wanted to believe he was.
Come on, bozo.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Oh my God. What a load of shit.
Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down.
Moonsault.
Oh, get ready.
He's beating me up more right now than he did at the start of the last match. That is insane. What the
Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
It's time to go to school with the trying
my
to find
God.
a way out.
I had
The
his
pressure is
ass
reversed.
whooped.
This is agonizing.
This match made you curse. I just can't believe that I didn't kick out off of a technicality. It's so sad.
Down. Sometimes we'll see a single competitor notch multiple gauntlet eliminations, but that's got to be easier said than done.
No doubt about it. The key is you can't let yourself be mentally overwhelmed. Once that happens, your performance goes down fast. Oh,
object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Dodge is out of the way.
Effective counter. Totally helpless at the moment. Down.
This guy has given me more damage than the first robot on the last one.
Catches the leg.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
And that holds Cody back.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Oh,
I already do the mask. No, I haven't done that live event.
Stops the kick.
Oh my God! Now he,
Elbow to the knee.
that'll hyperextend your leg.
now he reversed me.
Atomic drop. Ooh.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, look at this. Lights.
Hold on, I'm gonna restart this match. Truly so innocent. What are you talking about, Byron? What the hell? That was so weird how badly I whooped his ass the first time, and then this time he was doing everything under the sun to me. But it's okay. We're gonna get him back right now. It's okay.
Austin Theory knows the resistance is real now, and he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's
Oh
sending in a
my.
full gauntlet of road.
I tried going outside the ring, and the camera angle made me go back in. It's called program learning. Yeah, you think he's really doing that? That'll be crazy if that really is a thing. Oh my, damn, that would be really, really annoying. Because the first time I whooped the brakes off, but that time there I couldn't
Austin
do shit.
Theory knows the resistance is real now, and he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word
Watch it
is
be
he's
part of
sending
the
in a
story,
full
for
gauntlet
real.
of road spots. Wave after wave of Cody-coded destruction.
It makes you wonder if Austin Theory is the good guy we all wanted to believe he was.
He
Come
might
on,
just
bozo.
be stalling for time here.
I'll throw him off to the... Alright, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna lock in, guys. I'm gonna lock in. Let's lock in.
Dodges away. Connects on the kick.
Nice
Oh.
side headlock
I
applied.
pressed the wrong button.
What a punch.
Measure.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your
I wasn't
entry
even trying to throw him like
but
that.
like with any other match, there are still major keys to success. Gauntlets are ultimately
Oh my
about
God.
stamina. If you're one of the first two competitors, you're going to need a lot of it.
Off the rope.
Into the roundhouse kick. A massive
None of my shit is landing.
springboard right on the money.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Ball applied.
He's got to pry his way out of this submission and does.
Oh, backbreaker. And the Russian leg sweep, too.
Nice combo.
Let's put some work in, man.
That just
Cool on
reverberated
impossible.
throughout the
I don't
entire
feel that way though. I feel like I
Talk
whooped
about
his
making a
ass. I feel like
statement.
this shit is super easy. Annoying, but it's easy.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
He answers right back.
I don't know why my kick out submission when I'm getting pinned,
Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
there's like a
Just
huge
sent
delay on it.
crashing to the arena floor.
There was no reason why I should have missed my kick out.
Heel hook.
The window was so freaking
Look
big.
at this. Oh, that's so painful.
Let me see if I have game mode on my TV because I'm playing on my TV. Yeah, I do have game mode on.
Hard to watch, too.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
All the way up. And the big time power.
That's what you call impact.
Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. And face first they go. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Power slam.
Oh, man.
Ooh! You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
Can you guys believe the power? And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Cody has to plot a way to get back into this.
He reversed my signature off of nothing. My guy didn't even like attempt it. I don't know what was that.
Rhodes with a double underhook.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Looking for a high risk
Bro, it's like my strikes are not landing. I'm hitting nothing but air.
move.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous taking flight.
Crash and burn.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Into a powerbomb. Wow.
Cody retaliates.
I'm not even gonna waste my time. I'm gonna start it over. I'm not gonna waste my time because I've already taken too much damage. I know how that shit is. I need to fight as good as I fought the first time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna quit and reboot it. Because I'm not gonna get like deep into this and then get frustrated. You get me?
Austin Theory knows the resistance is real now, and he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's sending in a full gauntlet of Rhodes bots. Wave after wave of Cody-coded destruction.
It makes you wonder if Austin Theory is the good guy we all wanted to believe he was.
Facebuster first. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Ouch. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Just ejected from the ring. Oh, what a quick answer. Using the ropes.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Bam!
The stakes are always high in a match like this. Byron, what is a key to victory for these competitors?
Well, Michael, these superstars need to conserve as much energy as possible.
Look to that.
Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time. We might have already had a fall if the referee wasn't out of action.
And he gets the shoulder up.
He might just be trying to frustrate his opponent a little with that attempt.
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Yeah, some flaws in Cody's game plan are being exposed.
Oh, Cody manages
How is my
to
chest
counter.
so
he
hurt?
avoids what was
What
coming.
the hell?
Quick jab by Cody, and the bionic elbow.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
That's
Hard
crazy.
to watch, too.
Power slam.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Look at, bro, everything. I'm trying to run towards him to hit him with the grapple, and my guy just stops and went for a stupid regular grapple. That's crazy.
You saw the original.
I keep missing my shots on him. That's such a bad freaking gameplay move on my end.
Cody looking to attack from above.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Here we go again. He made his point.
Let's go, Bozo. Get out here.
Everything outside of it.
Look out!
Crash crashing to the floor.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Yeah, I don't have enough stamina now, but I'm talking about the punches. I'm talking about other moves that's been happening, not just that one moment that's the obvious about the stamina not being where it should be to be able to run all the way.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
This can't be good.
They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Oh, he timed that counter well. Down with a suplex.
Cody's eyes look glazed over.
There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Cody Rhodes riling up the crowd like only a Rhodes can.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Steel chair to the temple.
Oh! And now Rhodes can't stop this momentum.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
Solid punch. He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Backbreaker. The ref gets that weapon out of the way of the action. No way. Astounding power. And days. Incredible. Terrible position for Rhodes.
Two. No, my, that was close.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Foot to the gut.
Shoulders down.
You see what I'm saying? That should have been so easy. I used my resiliency already because I was so annoyed. I couldn't time the kick out system doesn't react when I'm pressing it. It's delayed, so like in the heat of the moment I'm missing it completely. That's what I'm saying, that like my attacks, like I'm playing like it feels like I'm playing delayed. I hope it's not that they did that for difficulty reasons.
Real now, and he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's sending in a full gauntlet of Rhodes bots. Wave after wave of Cody.
I feel like such a massive delay with the kick out. And it hasn't happened in other fights because I haven't really gotten pinned as much like this. So I haven't had to like really deal with that.
Austin Theory knows the resistance is real now, and he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's sending in a full gauntlet of Rhodes bots. Wave after wave of Cody-coded destruction.
It makes you wonder if Austin Theory is the good guy we all wanted to believe he was.
Dropping the elbow.
Oh, clothesline.
He just flipped the script there.
Working the midsection there.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Oh, missed connection.
Down with a face buster.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Ooh, chair shot takes the wind right out.
Oh, man. And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
trying to throw him outside the ring, and I threw him to the corner. Now I threw him to the other corner. Jesus.
Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Uh-oh.
Rhodes able to reverse that.
And Cody puts a stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. Hooked him up.
And a suplex. Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
And Rhodes wants more from his opponent.
Oh, my God.
High impact crossbody.
Oh my God! I keep throwing him to the fucking corner.
No doubt Cody is having
Holy snap,
Cody
bro.
Rhodes has to trust his instinct at this point.
loving blow.
Gets out of the way of that one.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Oh, he flips that around.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Fired hard into the corner. It
The
crashes
camera
to the
angle,
mat.
bro.
Chucked right out of the ring.
And saw what was coming there. What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
And he denies Cody. Boom.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
No, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator.
Rhodes timed that one.
Cody Rhodes.
Vertebreaker. Boom. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Connects with a jab and another. A series of
It picked his animation over my finisher.
lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes.
Oh, bionic elbow.
Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Oh my God. Oh my. That is wild.
He looks like the kind of competitor that...
Watch out.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
and a longer way down.
last ride.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
Whip back into the ring. Cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
How in the world did he kick out?
He gets sent straight down to the floor. And going for the pin. The ref not even getting to one.
What a kick out.
Boom.
I just went to attack him and it put him in the animation when I was striking first. Like it went from my strike and got overridden by him.
What a shot. Oh, Bulldog.
One-handed. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
Clothesline.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Oh my God. Why is it throwing into the corner? I'm not even pointing towards the corner, guy.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Step aside, avoid damage.
Shoulders down.
But the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
Kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Launched right out of the ring.
Rhodes timed that one. Crossbody.
And now Rhodes can't stop this momentum.
Yeah, some flaws in Cody's game plan are being exposed.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
We saw that being telegraphed.
Caught with a clothesline. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. I'll tell you, this guy's no competitor.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And a kick out at only 1. I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Cody is locked in the crosshairs now.
And Cody Rhodes reverses.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
But Cody has to push now while the window's open.
Backbreaker.
And the Russian leg sweep. Will it be? I think so.
Kick out. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Scoop slam from behind. Boom!
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
With a lariat. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow!
Walking around the ring. And a slam. Does he have him here? He's down. Cody Rhodes couldn't.
All right, so I started off this one really good. Despite being a little annoyed with the circumstances, I am happy that I still got the green bar. So we're pretty good right now. The ref is getting on my last nerve though.
Off the turnbuckle.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Oh!
We know what's racing through his
this
mind.
is funny as hell.
Springboard! Taking a flight to nowhere.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. And face first they go. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Uh-oh.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Able to make a timely escape.
The Dominator. Ooh! There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the all-time the last ride.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. suplex.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, backbreaker. And the Russian leg sweep, too.
Nice combo.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Great timing on that knee to the gut.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Byron's feeling happy.
Big ending. This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Incredible.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Rough landing.
Shoulders down. A kick out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point. No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
Cody Rhodes has just been eliminated from this gauntlet.
Which version is your favorite? Oh, I've played mostly on Xbox. Why do I keep attacking the ref so I could use the steel chair? I wish it allowed for me to move around when I'm waiting.
Face buster. And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
Backbreaker. Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. What a clothesline.
Oh
no.
wow.
What's he planning to do here? Arm trapped in us and escaping the Fujiwara armbar. The entire
Come on, get up, dude.
universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
Springboard drop kick.
Added momentum from the ropes. That's like getting hit by a charging bull.
Elevates the shoulder.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Locking up.
Shoving them away.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh man, I'm so annoyed with these corner shots, dude. I'm not trying to hit him towards the corner.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Turned it around with a reversal. Slam!
You never see that coming.
And he denies Cody.
Thanks for coming. The end of days. And that may end the American Nightmare. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Here we go with the corner again. Oh my god, how annoying, bro. It's like the direction don't matter. Because it goes wherever the camera is pointing towards. It doesn't go where I'm pointing to shooting towards.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Double axe handle. Oof.
Thanks for coming. End of days. Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
2, and he's still in the game.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Cody Rhodes has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
And now here comes Austin Theory finally stepping.
Austin Theory's the 5th one. Let's go, man.
Face buster.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Suicide dive.
Didn't let me
Absolutely
reverse.
reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Crash landing powerbomb. That was one of those powerbombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
End of days.
Does Theory have any fight left?
And he goes crashing to the outside.
And now Austin is thriving off the audience.
Kendo stick impact.
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mine. Gets the shoulder up.
Still in it. Clothesline.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. And one more for good measure. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. One answer after another, neither competitor giving an inch.
Theory is firing up, no doubt about it. Big cross body. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Oh, son, coming in. Achilles lock.
It's the leg into the Achilles lock submission.
All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and does it.
Backbreaker. And a Russian leg sweep.
What the leg? Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Oh! All the way down to the floor.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. We'll hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Double impact.
I'm gonna go take a piss, man. Hold on, give me a second. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Holy shit. The referee actually spotted that without even looking at me. That is insane. The delay is crazy. Oh my god, that is so crazy, bro. I am like so shocked that happened. That is so funny. I gotta take a piss though. Bro, is that, you know what's funny is that I find it easy. What I find annoying is like the little nuances that make it annoying. It's not like the match itself, like, I don't know, like, I don't really find it that complicated. I've had to restart a couple times to preserve my energy, but it's like, I'm not mad that it's like there's a hurdle and there's a difficulty, like there's a challenge. It's challenging. Yes, it's challenging. But I don't see it as like a difficult end of the world type thing, you know? But I need to go take a piss for sure. I can't hold it anymore. So give me literally like 2 seconds. I'm going to run to the bathroom, piss, and I'll come back right now. All right. I'm back. So here's the deal. I ended up having a few chips because I want to make sure that I beat this before I get off the stream. I need to make sure I beat this. Then I could get off and right into the sunset and relax and have some food. So we're ready, man. Wow, that's awesome. Strategy's killing it. So it's not going to hold me over for the rest of the night, but it'll hold me over for the rest of this match. So let's whoop the computer's ass and then go have some dinner. That's the plan.
And he's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's sending in a full gauntlet of road spots. Wave after wave of Cody-coded destruction.
It makes you wonder if Austin Theory is...
You know what? Let me start my strategy a little different. Let me be a little patient and go outside the ring after I put on a beating. Because I already got that hit in the beginning. I mean, I'm going to get hit a couple times throughout the match. But let it be that he earned it. Not that I handed it to him. It's now 8. It's 8 your time. Yeah, man, it's 11. That's why I had some
Austin Theory
tricks.
knows the resistance is real now.
Here we
and
go.
He's not taking any chances.
Yeah, word is he's sending in a full gauntlet of road spots. Wave after wave of Cody-coded destruction.
It makes you wonder if Austin Theory is the good guy we are.
That was so funny. I tried grappling him.
He's able to reverse it.
That's it. I'm going to be a little more patient now since I ate some chips. Like, I ate a little appetizer. I ate a little teaser. I'm good.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
I'm locking in.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Oh, a little shove.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. What a shot.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Into a rear waist lock now. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Ooh. Well-executed takedown.
I was trying to move, and it forced me. Like, it's just funny how it forces certain animations to help the computer when you up the difficulty. Like, it's not even like realistic. Because I see that it's forcing the animation. I'm looking at it.
Ever run out of gas. You have to be ready to dig deep and just keep pushing forward through every opponent.
It's okay. We gonna whoop his ass anyways, man.
Flapjack. Face first.
He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Brutal club.
Oh, did you hear that thud?
His adrenaline is pumping right now. Oof.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Able to from behind. Schoolboy. Shoulders down. And a kick out.
Somehow, some way.
Power slam. Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough. Here's a cover.
No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
No way. Astounding power. End of days.
Incredible. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
Oh, he kicked out.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking this is it.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Kicks out.
It totally ignores your animation. I know I'm not crazy because I'm looking right at it and I'm like, what is this? Like, come on, man. I attacked him first.
The WWE Universe is Rhodes looking to end this. Close.
That was a bad one.
A lot of competitors out with that. Cover. He kicks out before the count starts. Amazing. You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
And that was a late reversal. That was a bad one. I took a beating. I should have not gotten hit with no crossroads.
Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
And the rope should break up that hold. We might have seen a game-saving moment right there.
And Rhodes is countered.
It is his time to take care of business. Oh, Cody.
Look at that. How many times did I try hitting him and it didn't hit me? Come on, man. Get out of here with that nonsense.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Foot to the midsection. Cover here. Breaks the count.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Suplex.
Ooh, he may get the 3 count right here. This is it. No, stops the count.
Holy snap. This guy's so freaking annoying right now.
Cody's looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for him.
Last time I did a lot better than now.
Days. Terrible position for Rhodes.
2. He's down here. Cody has
I did a lot better the last time.
Walloped by a huge club.
Boom. Looking to inflict even more damage right here. F10 facebuster.
And what's he looking for here?
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks. Referee taking action. I guess the official said it's not going down like that tonight.
Tossed with ease.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Home stretch, baby. Let's go.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Oh, knee drop.
Woo! Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
What a reversal.
I'll be honest with you, folks. I don't think we're going to make it. I'm going to have to restart it.
Looking to inflict even more damage right here. F10.
Unless I start getting him with the weapons, but the referee is not cooperating here. Do I get disqualified for throwing a weapon? Does anyone know?
has an answer for Rhodes.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Good night. One step ahead there.
Ooh. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
The American Nightmare showing his power. Alabama Slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Great ring awareness saved it. Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Steering clear there.
Answer after...
The end of days.
And that may end the American Nightmare. The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Taken out with a big exploder. Going for sliced bread.
That is incredible, bro.
Power slam.
Huge toss.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these? Will this be enough?
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Cover. Two. He kicks out at two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Bring it down. Cover. Two. No. Kick out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Check out this power all the way up.
And a sad powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Kicks out. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Watch this display of power.
Does he get it here? No, 2 count.
So close. That could have been it.
Owen fights back.
Rhodes has his opponent. There's crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Cover. 2 count.
What in the world? He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? This could do it. The cover. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out? Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
What the hell?
Physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Bear. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason. He thinks he has
That was crazy. He bent backwards.
And a kick out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Big time. We got a cover.
I'm trying to save my signature and finisher for the next guy.
And a kick out at 2.5.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Telling you, the game is cheesing me, guys. The game is cheesing me. I'm telling you.
2. Kicks out. He still has life.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Ooh.
This is just brute power.
Sherman!
Does he have him here? Breaks the close count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Brainbuster. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Thanks for coming.
That's as good as it's gonna get, man. That's as good as it's gonna get.
Cody Rhodes has just been
You know, I didn't want to use my finisher, but 2K really slacking on your boy, man. It's now or never, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. I believe. I believe.
Sharp punch. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Oh, I gotta get sharper with the reversal.
Could be a smart strategy.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. Kendo in hand, that means he's hardcore. He'll take them all on.
He is obviously taking way too much pleasure in this right now. Just mocking his opponent with that kendo stick now.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Look at this. Just
2 mess ups back to back. That's on me.
And a stomp to the gut.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Clothesline. And there's another focused attack to his head.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate, countering each other again and again. These two have learned each other so well. Trading counters here. Every counter being answered with another.
This guy is reversing everything, dog.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Nah, that's crazy. He reversed everything in that transition. That was crazy. That sequence, I mean. He could suck it.
But so is this crowd.
I don't care. He better come out here, man. I'm not losing this shit. He could come out here and earn it.
I understand getting yourself
You better
fired
get your
up,
punk
but he
ass
needs to
over here,
stand his
little
opponent.
scrub. Look at that. I went for the grapple first. He came running at me, dude. He wasn't even... Damn,
Really
that's
looks like
crazy.
nothing can contain this fight.
Nah, that shit ain't right. That shit ain't right.
Disrupts the attack.
We gonna get him, though. We gonna get him. We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right.
Big time powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
There are so many ways this thing can go bad.
We gonna be all right, chat.
This is not made for fighting. Bam! And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Turns it around.
Hoisted up, double
Got the
leg.
reversal, baby. Suck it easy, Cody.
With a vicious clothesline. Oh,
We're gonna be all right, man. I'm telling you.
This could be really dangerous.
How about this power bomb?
If I want to go on this trip, guys,
Let's go.
but you might
Let's
have
go.
to because it's the all-time
Let's go. And now we're gonna hit him with the signature too.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Suck it easy, Cody.
the Dominator.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
I knew he was gonna reverse it, but I took a risk anyways, man. I took a risk. I got desperate. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to see if I could get lucky. That was stupid on my end. He's running away. That'll give us a chance to recoup.
Plenty of ways this could go
That's
wrong
crazy.
fighting up on the stage like this.
Yeah, run back, you punk.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Oh shit, he's coming back.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Dominating.
Let's go, man.
body.
Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there.
Yeah, that would have ended badly.
Uh-oh. Oh, nothing fancy there.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb.
Come on, the ramp is no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Damn, I thought he was gonna give me a light strike.
Strikes with another punch.
Ledges, hard surfaces, pyrotechnics, that stage area can be very unforgiving.
Yeah, these superstars are out of their minds.
Wards off that offense from Cody.
Kick to the midsection, full head of
What up,
steam.
Drew?
Oh, ouch. Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
Guys,
There's
I
a
need all the
real risk of injury
all
here.
the good luck that I could get.
And avoided it.
Look at that. Come on, how many? 2 moves. 2 moves, chat. 2 moves. Come on, come on. No, no, no. That's bullshit. Come on. That's bullshit.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
There it is. Reversal.
We got him. We got him.
Dominator. Seeing them fighting on the stage like this,
We got him.
This is not going to...
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the longer way down. Last ride.
And that may end
We got
the
him so good.
American Nightmare.
What the leg? Look at this. He just tossed the leg. I don't like this, guys. Fighting on the stage could do some serious long-term damage. Into a power slam.
Cody retaliates.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, backbreaker. And the Russian leg sweep, too.
Nice combo.
Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There's so much potential for this to go wrong. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out
That's
of it.
funny, Golden Star. You're right.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Cody trying to get this crowd on their feet, trying to get them behind him.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
From way up.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Crash landing, powerbomb.
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instinct at this point.
Kick gets caught.
I could have reversed that, but I was nodding my head and I didn't get to see the
To his core is continuing.
If he keeps
The
taking
reverse.
targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
I was so mad.
And a Russian leg sweep. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam. Oh. Bang. And now gets tossed into the ring. Will it be? No, stops the count at 2.
He just won't give up. first.
That's crazy.
Submission here, guys. Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab.
And this is just to send a message. No motive here, but to just deliver.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Whoa! Cross body. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a power slam. He's looking to make a moment here.
He connects with a counter. Bang!
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Planted with a face buster.
And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around. Boom! He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Big clothesline.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Crossbody.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and
Revolution's in. The spinning powerbomb.
serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Bro, when it rains, it fucking pours. It took me to the stupid ass corner of death. Look at this. Such a mission to get him in there.
And he gets set back into the ring. Looking for the pin. He's down and out. Cody Rhodes couldn't survive.
Let's go, man. You know what it is, man. If I let him pin me in the ring, it's over. What up, Jace?
Cross body. And nothing good has ever come from fighting.
If I let him pin me in the ring, it's wraps. So we're fighting out here. We're fighting out here. I told you I wasn't taking no for an answer. You keep getting pinned and it's getting annoying. Nah, man, you got to fight outside the ring once it starts to get really difficult, and you'll be all right. You just got to be patient. I was playing while hungry earlier, so I ate some chips, and now I'm in cruise control, man, and I ain't letting the computer get me. I'm not going to get riled up. This shit's too easy. This shit's too easy. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on, that's actually a good picture. Oh, I can't take it.
The ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
It's too easy, man. We're driving. Exactly. Golden Star, let him know. This is how you do it. I'm in the driver's seat now. Oh, no, not yet.
On the entrance stage, so much aggression on display here.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Battling against the hold, trying to get free from it. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. And things
This shit is cheesy because I was within range. How did he hit me within range, but I didn't hit him back within range? Just help me. I'm a bigger guy than he is.
He might want to start protecting.
How did that work? Just because of that, I'm going to hit him with my finisher now. Let's go, man. Let's go, man.
A long way out.
All right, let's abuse him a little bit while he's stunned.
Good. Steel, glass, pyro, electrical, so many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm.
Take advantage while he's stunned, you feel me? We'll start getting closer to the ring once I get my signature and finisher, and it's a wrap. This clown is done with.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area.
I will say I restarted the match a bunch of times when I didn't feel confident in my health. And I did lose out on kicking out because I'm a scrub, even though the bar was huge. But here we are.
On display.
Damn, what the hell? Let me see what the screenshot was. I was trying to take a screenshot. Oh, let me see. Did I get it? This is how you do it, guys. This is how you beat it. Literally. Let's go, man. Look at that picture.
How strong! What a press!
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this.
Theory's lost.
Hey, man, I'm with it. I like challenges. I don't mind that it's challenging. I don't mind at all. I'm not mad. The computer just got annoying.
And Theory now is looking frail in the late going.
Theory doesn't want to be fighting from underneath this late in the game.
Come on.
That's all it is.
No place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place.
Ooh.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
I'm going to try to get a little closer right here. Is good.
What a cross body.
He's bringing his A game at the moment.
He's letting his actions do the talking.
It's a wrap, baby. It's a wrap, baby. This man don't got no resiliency.
It's the final time, the last ride.
Does Theory have any fight left?
We know he don't got no resiliency.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
The Dominator.
Hazardous
He ain't gonna
position.
reverse this one either.
His footing.
Oh, shit.
Theory fights back.
Oh, shit. Okay. We got to be careful. We got to be careful. It's still the computer, guys. It's still the computer, okay? We got to be careful.
Quick turnaround here.
We gotta be smart. Don't get too arrogant. Don't get too arrogant. Come on, Theory. Get your ass out here.
He better snap out of it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Delivers
There you
the
go.
cross body. Theory struggling to defend himself.
Yeah, some flaws in Theory's game plan are showing.
Oh, I messed up. I had to reverse. I messed up. Thank God. Thank God. Let's get it.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Back in there.
Oh, no. We're going to lose this shit.
Theory ascends to the top.
Please. Please, no.
Back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
From the top.
Yes. Go for the pin.
This could be
Come on, baby. Get this bum out of here. 1, 2, 3. Thank God. I had it in me. I reversed. Ooh. Hold on. Wow, just in time. Erica brought me some food just in time. Imagine that. I win and I got a plate of food. Can you imagine? At the same damn time. Huh? Imagine that. Bro, I almost lost that. I should have recorded that ending. That was such a crazy ending. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. The system was engineered for success. Every calculation, every iteration, an algorithm optimized for perfection. I built something bigger than all of you, smarter than you. Uh-oh. Looks like your system crashed. Exactly. Turns out your optimized for perfection plan had one little bug. You. This isn't over. The best innovators fail first. So you actually did me a favor, you fools. You haven't heard the last of me. I'm guessing we have, but I was thinking about keeping these Rhodes bots around a while. Sure, that's a good idea. I know what it's like to have been counted out. Maybe these bots deserve a second chance too. If they were designed to follow, then I say let's give them the right leader. Either way, none of this happens without you. You took down Theory, and you gave Hero Headquarters a future. A real one. For that, I owe you one. Thank you. Let's go! We got it! My goodness, guys. Wow. That is crazy, man. And the Cody Rhodes theme song is playing. Oh, no. Oh. Sorry, I'm jamming out to Cody Rhodes right now. All right. Enough is enough. Let's step outside of here for the... Let's step outside of here. Oh, my bad. I was jamming out a little bit too much. Bro, let me tell you, I gotta be honest. Since you guys were telling me, oh, it's so hard, it's so hard, it's so hard, it's so hard. It is challenging. It is difficult. Mind you, I'm doing this with a 97 overall. So if you guys are fighting with lower overalls, GG's. All right, GG's. That's just what you want to hear after playing that exactly. I just got in my own head and I was trying to rush because I was hungry. After I ate the chips, I relaxed. Make sure you guys don't do this while you're hungry. Make sure you guys are at peace and chilling and ready to concentrate and focus. I'm sure a lot of you guys were trying to rush through it like me. And you got to be patient. I was getting annoyed. They're inside the Temple of Ancestors. How many quests do I have left with this chapter? So I got like 2 quests left. And then I'm done with chapter 3 and we can move on finally to chapter 4. So you're at 77 overall. Yeah, that's why you hate it. But you know what? That's also on you. You know why? I said this earlier. I'm going to show you why. Hold on. I'm going to show you why. I'm going to tell you why. Because I have an 81 overall that I barely even touched. And it was all through the locker code they gave out for free. They gave out multiple free locker codes with free VC. That is on you. You could have had a decent character above 80 at least. And I had leftover VC too that I ended up buying the Grande Americano mask and all that. Because I didn't need to buy the Grande Americano mask. You're at 85 by choice? Exactly. It's by choice. It's by choice at this point. Let me see if they got any other sneaky little locker codes. Let me go to the locker code website. You got 70k VC? Damn. I would have burned through that already. Hold on. Let me look for the WWE 2K20. Wait. Oh, here it is. So there's a website I go to that has the locker codes for WWE 2K. Oh, look. There's still one right now. Bro, there's one right now that says Cha-ching 12,500. That's the locker code. There's still one right now. You got 12,500. Dude. You could still get the locker code. That's the locker code right there. That's what it says. I don't know how true it is about it being active, but they should come out with a new locker code. But that's 12,500 VC. That's a lot. I'm going to change some of my stuff for my guy, though. I'm going to change my guy around. Because I don't need Iron Jaw. Well, certain matches do require Iron Jaw, but most of them don't. I already put it in this account, so I can't try it. You should try it. I already put it in this account. That's how I got my character up. How do you think I bought this swag? I didn't put no money into this game. Oh no, I'm not even trying to do this. It's over here. Man, I forgot I got Rabble Rouser. I'm tripping. I got Adrenaline. Increases recovery, reducing the time from being knocked down to the matter stunned. Yeah, that one's good. So I don't need that. I need the Payback. There it is. I'm not going to do Iron Jaw. Let me see. I got Comeback. I could do Comeback. Comeback is a good one. Yeah, I'll do Comeback. I sure needed Comeback in that match. I can never get past the second bot. Trust me, man. Fight them outside the ring, whoop their ass, then get close and throw them in the ring when you're ready to pin them, and then go back outside the ring. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's really easy. It's really easy. I promise you. I tried rushing through it, but it's really easy. All you got to do is fight them outside the ring. Any match that doesn't have count out and it's not false count anywhere is easy. Outside the ring, and that's it. That's all you got to do. So yeah, man, Erica brought me this sandwich with some chips and stuff. Wow, bless her heart. She saved me. She really did. Cause I was about to make the shrimp and all that, but man, what a stream though. Let me see how long we've been streaming for, guys. I want to keep playing, but I gotta eat. It's been 5 hours since I've been streaming already. Damn. I'm telling you, it's one of those things where you just gotta be patient. Don't do it rush. Don't be in a rush when you're doing it. On any of these matches for that matter. These matches, they test your patience. I will say that. These matches test your patience. Oh, Grande Lexandria gotta eat. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let's do a match and talk shit while I eat, but I'm gonna take off the camera because I don't want to be caught. I don't want to be caught slipping with the little mayo. Let's do Erica came in clutch. Yeah, she did. She sure did. Let's do Elimination Chamber. Pin only. I wish they let you use different arenas for the Elimination Chamber. Alright, who do we got? Who can we put in the Elimination Chamber? Let's go with Abyss, one of them. Hold on. I almost messed up. Who's the other one that we should do? Do Aleister Black. Cody bot. Oh, let's do the Cody bot. Yeah, let's do the Cody bot. Let's see if Cody bot got what it takes. DLC matchup. Shelly. You want to see Shelly? All right, let me see. I'll throw in Damian Priest. Nikki Cross 20. Nah. I'll throw in Damian Priest though. I know it just came out, but I'm curious to know how well 2K25 on Switch doing. I would like to know too. Chris Sabin too. You want to see Chris Sabin? All right, I'll put Chris Sabin. Damn, I don't think these guys are gonna be able to beat that Cody bot. All right, I'm gonna spectate this match. Let's do it. That way I could do some more matches in the island. All right, these entrances are gonna take way too long though. I should have taken off the entrances, but I forgot that I'll get copyrighted with the music. You gave Cody bought the Terminator entrance? That's funny. That's a good one, actually. No information yet? Yeah, we're probably going to have to wait. What up, Jake? Yeah, we're going to have to wait. We probably got to wait a little bit. All right, there we go. All right, guys. I'm still going to be here, by the way. I'm going to be talking with you guys.
Cody Rhodes and Edge cover here.
Then how many consoles did how many units sold? I got you hungry. What you mean I got you hungry? How did I get you hungry? I've been starving all stream. You should ask the chat. I was trying to get off like 2 hours ago, but I ended up having some chips.
But he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Hoisted up, whipped over in a snap suplex.
Knee straight to the neck.
Hit with the knee.
Moonsault. He goes for the cover.
We got home. Nice.
Lifts up the shoulder.
Tried to make short work of things there.
That was your fault. No, you good, man. I'm having fun.
Rhodes denies the attack.
And I know you guys are having fun too, watching me struggle.
The arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock. Oof.
What are you gonna eat, Jace? What are you gonna eat?
Vicious
What food you gonna get?
strikes.
Tell me.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
I'm eating some chips with dip and a sandwich.
From the middle rope.
Springboard moonsault.
Cody's heart being put to a test now.
He's learning just how unforgiving the Elimination Chamber is.
Oh my, he fails to connect.
Yeah, we got 4 DLC guys up in here.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg.
Mac and cheese and chicken.
Desperately out of the
That sounds
figure
good.
4. Successfully.
Kick right to the midsection. Such swift movements.
Man, that Cody bot got on my last nerve.
Find a way to turn things around.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Oh, kick connects.
You guys are right. It is annoying.
Oh man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet. A flurry of brutality.
I want to see you guys beat him too, though, man. Beat him just like I did.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Don't say it like that. You enjoy my suffering. Come on, man. Of course. It's part of the show.
Uh-oh. What a way to get
You enjoyed the suffering, but you also enjoyed the victory even more.
That was mounting against him.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
It makes it entertaining.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE.
Cody looking for the win. Cody.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
2 count. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
And the battle-hardened Dutch Destroyer still has the fight left in him. Still wants more.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't.
I didn't do too bad, though.
Can he get it fully locked in? Impressive display.
Oh man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare. Boom.
I will say, though, it definitely tested my patience.
Discus knee strike. Holy time offense there.
And into the corner he goes. Punch connects. Right in the solar plexus.
Chamber matches are fun. Yeah, they are.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Super kick. Reversal. And that turns things around.
I like peaches too.
Plants him.
That's a good snack.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Firm control. Big boot. Lifting them up. Black mass. Black might have brought this to a down. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
The never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes. Absolutely.
Listen, I'm happy as hell to have this sandwich right now, because I was starving already.
Now is losing some of that signature composure. Frustration building, perhaps. Oh, my God. A clothesline.
I didn't know if I was going to make it through that match.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Returning back to the ring.
That'll dislocate your jaw.
Did you see the height on that?
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
How about the chamber with the United States Championship belt on the line?
Black is being measured. The end could be near.
Super kick.
Super kick.
And looking to cause some damage.
That was a good one, too.
Attacking the skull.
Oh, what a kick.
Delivering the suplex.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Golden Star, that was actually funny. It took me a second. I read it twice.
He gets the kick out after the one. Wow.
2019 with Kofi.
Setting them up.
We were all counting down the seconds until Priest entered the chamber.
And he fights it off.
What a match.
Oof. So well matched. These men
The one that started Kofi Mania.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
And Saban's focus got lost there.
Yeah, that's Priest's experience guiding him to an advantage.
Yo, leader, you should have seen me, bro. I beat the Cody bots.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low.
With a series of, and there's the cover.
I beat the Cody bots.
Still only got
Sell out.
that will beat him up. Will it be? Then Rhodes. Wards off the pin at two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
You ate ceviche for lunch? Let me get some. First try my ass. Took me a bunch of tries.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
That was the best weapon.
I could have had him on the first try, but I fumbled.
Produce an end result.
I was trying to kick out of the pin too fast.
Oh, what a DDT.
I was hitting the reversal too quick.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Nice clothesline.
Oh, man, he is fired up.
You would laugh if you would have seen that match, because I didn't even really struggle like that because the kick out was huge. I was just like, the latency, the timing was off.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
On the reversal by
Right foot graveyard. Alistair just turned the lights out.
on a kick out at two.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
There's no doubt that Alistair thought he had him down for the count. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
You need to go back and watch it. No, you're going to clip it.
Are we looking at the prelude to the end of
Don't
it
do
all?
that.
Rhodes gets out of dodge. Man, that was a hard landing.
But then
You're loving the stream since I started. Thank you, bro. I've been having a blast. That's why I'm still streaming, because I'm going to eat, wash my hands, and we're going to keep it going.
Did that finish Priest off?
two kicks out. He still has life.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how dark forces Damian Priest called on there? But will that be the last opportunity?
Y'all are gonna hate me, but my favorite chamber is the one that John Cena won, and then at the very end of the show, Vince McMahon came out and had Batista whoop his ass. I remember like it was yesterday.
Successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Oh my God, that was so close. He kicked out.
It was the year they fought in Arizona. Damn, that was 2010?
Kicking out in time.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything to go? Turn out the lights. The party's over.
Dick Black just put an
That was 2010? Wow.
No, stops the count at 2.
15 years ago.
just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Moonsault.
Bro, I loved when John Cena got screwed.
Has to find a way out of this. Oh, right.
You imagine if the final reward in the island was like a gold Roman Reigns?
Rose has his opponent. Black got caught with all of it. Cover.
How pissed would you be?
Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber. Making a climb, but escape's not an option, so you better have a good plan here.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What impact.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Damn, least favorite chamber is probably women's match. I'm not gonna lie.
Driven down.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. There is only punishment and
Guys,
pain.
I just munched the hell out. My hands are dirty. I'm gonna wash my hands and we're getting back to the action right now.
No more waiting.
Enjoy this match meanwhile.
This Elimination Chamber match.
Holy snap, that sandwich was good.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
The woman, oh, 2020? Man, 2020, that was a rough year.
Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
But yeah, that was before the pandemic.
Recoil lariat by Priest.
Priest has him lined up.
Damian Priest would like to be your guy. Son of heaven. Priest was right on target.
Is it enough? The cover. He's still in this fight.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
And he now slides back into the ring.
We're about to take a trip south of heaven. Abyss with a cause for alarm.
2. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, he scattered that one. Ooh, stiff headbutt. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Targeting the throat there.
Belly to belly. Vicious. He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Kicks out.
What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
A defiant kick out after 1.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
see a kick out there.
Crash landing. Caught him.
No way. No way.
There's two. Here we are.
Three contestants left in the chamber.
Rhodes to the top.
Oh my God, no!
He saw that one coming.
And you just can't make mistakes like that inside the chamber.
The opposition has to smell blood in the water after that bad landing.
Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Got him up.
Massive atomic drop. Closed fist connects. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Buster.
Jeez, that was nasty.
Does he get him here? No, he gets the shoulder up. How? How?
Takedown, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides not. The pain's too great. That's it. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Elbow drop right on point.
And he retaliates. And heads up the side of the chamber.
This is crazy.
Throws all caution to the wind.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just.
Oh,
what they
shit, I
needed.
dropped my
What's
camera.
he doing?
They're setting the wall for some reason. No!
Bro, this match has been a banger or what? And the Cody Rhodes is still here?
Maybe the worst way possible.
What is going on with this? Now I gotta see the ending of this match, honestly.
Shelly. He's in major peril. Damian Priest
We gotta see the ending to this match.
to his idol with a little crucifix powerbomb.
Priest
That
had
Cody
it on
bot.
Dream Street.
Cody Rhodes lining it up.
The American Nightmare looking to
Oh my god.
Dream Street.
Let me tweet out that we're still streaming, and I'm gonna put it in Discord as well. Oh yeah, Cody bot is winning, bro. This was too easy, guys. We messed up.
Snapmare takeover.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
That was crazy.
Still alive!
Hold on, I gotta put out here.
At this point.
I'm gonna put it on YouTube, Twitter, and Discord so people know that we're still live.
Kick to the gut by Shelly. And slice bread.
Cover. We have a cover.
Hey, slice bread.
Got it. He survived the Elimination Chamber.
Oh shit, the music. Damn, Shelly won? Shelly actually won. He's the hero. He's the hero of the night. Five-star match for sure. Hold on, let me see what photo I picked. Oh, I'll pick the Cody Rhodes one. Oh no, I'll pick the Penta one. And then I'll put it, let me see what photo I picked for the Twitter post. I'm looking at the screenshots that
the screenshots from LWF, the Cody Rhodes at the hospital bed and sick and all that. Please, Penta with interest. Yeah, that's the one I put in community. So now Cody bot paid off the ref. You still lost? You hate this quest? Gohan, trust me, man. You'll be able to do it. You gotta be patient, my boy. You gotta be patient. I promise you, you're gonna be able to do it. Where's the? I know I have a picture of the Cody bot somewhere. Hold on, I guess we could just look at this screenshot. There. Now I'll just take a screenshot of this. Now I'll take a screenshot of the other one too. This photo was nice. I like this photo. All right, we got the screenshots ready to roll. So I can put it on Twitter and be like, yo, I'm still live, man. We're still live. All right, now we're good there. We are live still. We are still live on WWE 2K25. Just beat the Cody bot. Click here. I'll just put link. There. No, what the hell? Oh, I didn't put the link because it was sharing. Got it. All right, there. So I put it on Twitter, put it on YouTube, and then the last place is Discord now. Look at this photograph moment. You should make that your PS5 background. I should, right? That's such a dope background. The only reason I wouldn't put it on the Xbox because I have the Undertaker one. All right, I'm posting it on Discord. We are still live. Come join us for some fun. All right, there we go. Yeah, we got to put on some bangers with Penta. We sure do. I haven't really rocked with Penta on stream with you guys. Is Penta has to be like the best DLC character of the year. What do you guys think? Or who is your favorite DLC character of the year, I guess? All right, there we go. Alex Shelley. Oh, that's a good pick. Okay. Penta's your favorite. What up, MJB? Penta is fun. A lot of fun. And he looks amazing. He looks really real. Penta looks so damn real. It's scary. All right, the Temple of the Ancestors. Find Rich Orikawa. Little Jimmy. Little Jimmy's not a DLC character. Sell out. All right, let's see what's going on inside over here. They're inside the temple. Find ritual car. Oh, here it is. Just the person I was hoping to avoid. What in the hell were you thinking going after Sammy like that? Throwing potatoes and taking liberties? We can all see just the kind of superstar you'd be. Congratulations, you managed to win a match and send Sammy right out the door. We haven't seen her since your match, so collect your flowers. You knocked out one of your competitors. I haven't seen Trent and Jody since then either. I'm gonna say that. I haven't seen Trent and Jody. Wait, what? We assume Sammy left because of your match. But if Trent and Jody are also missing, maybe there was something to Sammy's conspiracy, something happening on this island beyond fighting for Roman's favor. We need to figure out what it is. I'll do some digging. Let's meet up in a bit. All right, now we gotta act like we're Paradoja. I had these matches. I forgot I was doing this quest. El Grande Hendricano. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, they gave me a different mask now. Stone Cold? Austin 316. I know who was Booker T's favorite DLC character. Oh yeah, Stephanie Valkyrie, Shucky Ducky. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. There we go. Lex Hendricks, the Silver Surfer. Did you watch the Fantastic Four movie, Leader? Yo, Elises, have you subscribed to our LWF channel? Because I do streams over there, too, for the wrestling league that we got. I put the link earlier, I think. I don't remember. What you know about the Silver Surfer, then, Leader? What you know about the Silver Surfer? You don't know nothing. Sounds like the Ultimate Warrior theme song they're playing. I got you with the link. I'm not. I just beat the Cody Rhodes bot, man. I just beat the Cody Rhodes bot. How's it going for you? Cena 03, Kane from Attitude Era. There's a few. What class? I think that was a heavyweight or light heavyweight or something. One of the bigger ones. I did a video on it. Yeah, that's it right there. Let me guess, my faction? No, bro. This is the island. I got a cool idea for creation, but 2K has too many limitations. Imagine if they didn't have those limitations though, bro. The game already has all these issues. You subscribe to it? Let's go. Thank you. Oh, my faction. Yes, 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 yes. Stone Cold is getting beat down. Go for the roll-up. How do I go for the roll-up? Teach me the ways of Leader. Leader the cheater. Teach me the ways of Lita the cheetah. All right, we got it. WWE 2K14. Oh, yeah. About goddamn time Paradoha and Stone Cold got in the ring. Two legends blowing the roof on a building and then drinking a couple Steve Weisers. You got lucky this time. Next time I'm gonna have you open up a can of whoop ass. I like it. Goddamn. He said, about goddamn time. About goddamn time. The legendary Paradoha, it's an honor to meet a fellow superhero. You are part of what inspired me to fight for truth, justice. Goddamn, Hurricane. Paradoha's a luchador. Not some comic book nerd playing dress up. Have you seen what Paradoha has done? If that's not a superhero, I don't know what is. Superheroes fine by me. You're one tough SOB, is what you are. True, besides, we already have plenty of people around here who pretended to be heroes for years. Paradoha, let me tell you something, brother. Here we go. I remember when you showed up in WCW and messed with the NWO, and we still have an axe to grind with you. I'm planning a return to WWE after WrestleMania 17. And you're not gonna come in here and steal my spotlight again. What? I said the NWO isn't gonna let Paradoa come in here and... What? I'm telling you that. What? We might be here for a while. You're all working yourself into a shoot, brother. The NWO is going to take over WWE just like we did. And I'm tired of you flapping those gums, Huckster. Instead of Hulkster, is Huckster. You come in here talking tough. How about you get your two stooges, Hall and Nash, and bring those fools to the ring once the crowd clears out, and we'll send you all right back down the hole you dragged yourself out of. You think the three of you can stand against the power of the NWO? You're on. What you gonna do when the New World Order rolls right over you? What? That was funny. That was funny. I know. Where did Hurricane come from? He just came from out of nowhere, literally. Damn, now we got this, Hold on, I just noticed by looking at the, by looking at the stream that my TV colors are I put the colors too high, so let me lower it. No, I realize it looks more, make it look more like make it look more natural. Sold out crowd. You wanted a couple Steelwisers out there. All right, there. I was just matching the color. This is so cool, though, man. I don't know. I guess I'm just I give them all the credit because I'm just a sucker for what they did with the island. You guys, did you guys enjoy the island or no? Tell me. Tag Hurricane in. Brother, why are you trying to troll? Would you pair Heyman? What? Yeah, I like the island. Storylines are weird. A little bit. A little bit. You're still in chapter 3? That's where I'm at right now. Almost done, though. You prefer my faction? What do you like about my faction? Let me know. Wow, now they tagged in. They really tagged in Kevin Nash. Tomorrow I'll be going out with my family to the lake in the morning. That's what's up, man. That's what it's all about. Sunday fun day, right? With the fam. You like the Persona cards, huh, Jason? The music is like da-na-na-na-na-na. Damn, I could have had the reversal so easy. I think tomorrow's Forbidden Door in NXT. Yeah, we're watching that. We're watching that. We're watching that, man. Who's watching that? Who's watching that? All right, I had that muted. I had it muted. Forbidden Door starts at 1. Ooh, I gotta watch that. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Ha ha ha. If you could see the look on your damn fool face, Hogan. Stone Cold's right. It's pretty funny. Funny. I'll tell you what's funny. You just cost the company millions of dollars, dude. What? Damn, Hurricane. That was pretty good, what? I'm through dealing with clowns like you. You cost every Hulkamaniac the return of a lifetime. I'm not coming back after WrestleMania 17. I don't know why it says X7, but as long as Paradoja's around, guess we pissed off the huckster pretty good. Is Hogan really gone? Did we lose the money for the company? Maybe. But good riddance. You saw his attitude. This business is all about creating the right environment to get ahead. Someone with the wrong ideas can really derail your efforts. Poison the well. I don't mind the idea of Hulkless WWE. If Hulk's promise was real, my Harrisons tells me we might want to keep Pardoa around. Goddamn right. I got an idea. We give these people something better than a old huckster hobbling back in here. We'll give him a class of Stone Cold Steve Austin versus The Rock. Versus the, by God, legendary Paradoja at WrestleMania 17. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Alright. They wanted to meet in front of the Temple of the Ancestors. Uh-oh, here's Mr. Bozo. Where's Beth? What are you talking about? I haven't seen her since we talked about looking into what happened to Sammy, Trent, Jody. It's like the minute you wonder if something's up, listen, I've got to keep looking for Beth. Stay safe out there. I wonder what's going on. Lex, do you think tomorrow Oba could lose? Could be possible, yes. If you didn't get a chance to read my comment earlier, I basically asked if the LWF channel where PvP online matches get uploaded, or you can participate through the channel on Discord. Yes, so that's where we do the live shows. We do live shows there. Eddie Kingston? Ruining the show already? Spoiling that he's going to be there? Why did they? Oh shit! I just noticed they did pick the Rock. They put the Modern Rock. This match was very difficult. Why? I don't know, man. I'm telling you, the pins are crazy. I'm afraid he's gonna replace Will in the steel cage match because Will's injured. What happened to Will? So you think we'll get a story designer back? I don't think so, man. Too much stuff going on with the game as is. So what happened with Eddie Kingston? He's been injured for a while, right? Will gotta get neck surgery? Oh, man. Oh, leg injury? Shit. What up, Sammy? Plan for tomorrow, just watch wrestling all day. We're watching wrestling all day. What up, Almighty? Wow, The Rock and Stone Cold coming after me. You think you're special? You do, because your name is Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, what up, Junior? Getting whooped. What you mean, man? We've been balling. Lex Henry been balling. Oh, man, he reversed my signature. And my finisher. So exhausted playing 2K25 and Red Dead. Damn, you gotta take a break, my boy. Gotta take a break, foo-foo. Hopefully I come back just in time. I want to do a watch along for it. I do. I do want to do a watch along for sure. You think you're special? You do. Bro, let him use resiliency, bozo. What kind of baloney is this? Thank God Stone Cold came in. Not the people's elbow, yep. You got damn right. No way! I was just changing the colors again, my fault. Damn, Lex Henry might need a medic. Yeah, Lex Henry's a little burnt out. I'm just letting them whoop each other's ass. What up, Cindy Sins? It's that son of a gun! That son of a bitch, Stone Cold! We got him. Lean back. It's the Rock! Hurry down with the win! Let's go! Look at that! I saw that short. That was funny, right? That I screwed over Bronson Reed. Screwed him over, man. Ah, damn, fans are going to be talking about that one for years. I've never seen an audience that hot. I'm so high off the crowd I can't even be mad about losing to you, but the millions and millions of Rock's fans must be crying in their beers right now. I know the press wants you to talk about it. That Helms guy asked if I could help set him up with an interview. Don't you go trusting any reporters, Prado. They'll put a knife in your back faster than a rattlesnake with his fangs. Reporters wouldn't believe what I have to say. Still, those no-good dirt sheet hacks need a big can of whoop ass. My Harrison's is telling me we may not see you for a while. You heading back to your fortress of luchitude? I have an important book in about 20 years. Why? There we go. And I just got a new banner. Where's that Stone Cold banner at? I got a question for the chat. Ooh, favorite arena stage? Damn. I'm not sure. Favorite stage? Shit, I like the one that I went to in Orlando, the WrestleMania in Orlando. I think that shit froze. Did this shit freeze? Well, it froze, folks. Let's restart it. Yeah, WrestleMania 33, that's the one in Orlando. I went to that one. Which one is 24? I have the Ultimate Duel on rank right now. Opal Roman and Seth Pink Diamond. Oh my god, you're cheese balling. Old school from me. Can't even think right now. The ones from back then were crazy. I love the Raw's War set. My favorite one, the SmackDown with the Fist. There you go. SmackDown with the Fist for sure. What up, Spencer? SmackDown with the Fist was awesome, bro. What up, GTS? Oh, all right, let's see. Power couples. I like the Ovaltron too. JBL. Oh yeah, the one in for 24 was good too. Yeah. What up, Swizzy? Farewell Tour Edition. Oh no. Grinding the Island, man. We've been playing the new patch stuff. Just testing it out, seeing what it is. So John Cena is the cash grab edition. Got it. S-Man standing is annoying. Oh, my opponent gets up, rip. I'm about to be in chapter 4. You gotta do my rise. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do my rise for sure, man. No doubt about it. I'll be doing it live on stream with you guys as well. Well, it is ridiculous. They do it like that on purpose. They make it really, really challenging and annoying. Making you earn that shit. Got so mad and I had to fight those Cody bots. Fight him outside, man. I did it today on stream. If I could do it, you could do it. And I heard chapter 4 is hard too, bro. On some entrance, I think I remember about the entrance. I haven't seen it, so I forgot what it is. But damn, he clotheslined me from hell. I would guess the final match is against Super. Yeah, for sure it's going to be against a Max Out Roman. Oh, yeah, it's the submission. Submission is crazy, though. Yes, sir. We got the win. We got the win. Imagine how hard it could be if you had to fight Roman one-on-one on the island. That would be the hardest match in that mode. It's going to be there. My level's 24. Man, for the Cody bots, I just went outside and I handled them outside. That's what I did. I thought that was much better than fighting with them in the ring. Uh-oh, Stephanie McMahon. Nice win tonight, but I wish you just let us... You let us know you were coming. We'd have rolled out the red carpet. You want a limo? Or maybe to fly private? We can make that happen for you. You'd be shocked how fast I travel. Oh, still, we'd love to get you whatever you want. Make sure you're treated with the respect you deserve. What I believe my other half is trying to impress is that a lot has changed since the last time you were here. Because now we're in charge, and we make the rules, all the rules, which is something you can use to your benefit, as long as you stay out of our way, of course. Steph is exactly right. It's something you'd do well to remember. If you want to be a success in the new WWE, you're just a player. We're the whole damn game. Was that a pun on your nickname? Nice. See you around. Finally, they're gone. I just wanted to say hello. I didn't get the chance when you came through WCW, which was probably because they didn't let me say very much. But I loved you putting Hogan and his goons in their place. Real classy work. You've never worked with a manager, have you? No, but I'm intrigued. I've been finding my clients a lot of success. I bet you'd look fantastic with a bit of gold to accessorize that with that mask. You make this place your home and I can take you all the way to the top. Whoa, what the hell is going on here? You see what you've done, Stacy? Are you soliciting other talent to manage besides us? You got my brother stuttering again. You're both ridiculous. It's long past time we went our separate ways. Are you to tell me that you're giving up on the Dudley boys for this masked idiot? Idiot? That Paradoja's a legend. I'd be lucky for the opportunity to work with him. If that's what you want, that's what you'll get. Devon, get the tables! Uh-oh. We got a tables match with the Dudleys. Woo. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. 8 Romans? Damn. The crowd was already chanting, "This is awesome." Booyaka, booyaka. That was good. That was good. I like it. I dig it. Stacy Keebler. I knew we could do great things together. This is just the first step towards completely dominating WWE. Let me manage you. We could be a real power couple running this whole place. Power couple? Paradoja, I trust you remember what you talked about. Scott and Kev warned me about this. Oh no, Scott and Kev warned me about this. According to them, La Paradoja shows up, meddles in other people's business, and leaves everyone else to pick up the pieces. A little surprised that someone with La Paradoja's experience didn't have the smarts to stay out of our way, though. Are the two of you really so insecure that a win from another duo threatens you? You've been sitting on top for a while now. Are the cracks showing? Maybe it's time someone else takes the reins. You think you would do... You think you would do better running the show? A glorified valet and her new pet? I'm gonna put, are you jealous? What on earth would we have to be jealous of? A glorified temp who can't stick around for more than 5 minutes partnering with an arrogant former dancer? You two look like a couple of people ready to lose the game. We get it. You have a nickname. We're happy to play. Except let's throw out the rule book. Extreme rules. Extreme rules against the Cerebral Assassin. The game, They get it, baby. See you in the ring. That's funny. That was actually clever. Clever writing. Clever writing, 2K. Giving us the throwback vibes. What if the final reward really is Golden Roman? That would be crazy, huh? It would be crazy that I predicted it. I gotta fight Stephanie McMahon. Sorry, Steph. Golden Roman. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. I think it's going to be a Golden Roman. Yeah, they're going to be in my faction. I did see about the thing. Damn, she went in the ring. Lex Henry. Lex Henry's a beast. He actually reversed me. Slow chemical. Hell no. They better get him. Da-na-na-na-na-la-la-la-la. Damn. Basically, Keebler almost messed up. You didn't like the finger 11 slow chemical? No, I didn't like slow chemical. Patch the bot instead of having us. Nah, the bot, you, come on. I'm telling you how to do it. You gotta fight at the top of the ramp. You'll be alright, man. What the hell was that? She freaking got me, bro. Yeah, I like Kane's song from the Attitude Era. Well, we got the win. I'll take it. I'll take the win, man. That's all I can say. Even though I put in all the work, she could get the pin. You think this is the end? One loss doesn't mean anything. Then why are you melting down like the Wicked Witch, Stephanie? Why is nobody in the locker room looking at either of you the same? Stop it. The locker room sees a crack. We split it wide open with that win, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Your reign of doing whatever the hell you want, consequences be damned, it'll come to an end. No, we'll take the power back. We'll make them fear us again. We are WWE. He's right. I am this whole company. Maybe, but not yet. And not this way. Maybe someday you'll have your own empire to run. But today, this is our time. Today, we're the power couple. I'm not going to forget this. What a win. Do you know what this means? If you stay, this could be our playground. We could rule this place like they did. Do whatever we want. Make everyone fear us. I have other places to be. You'd walk away now with the world at our feet? You know the one thing you don't have, Paradoja? Vision. Leaving now either makes you a genuinely good person or a fool. Oh, look at that. We got some cosmetics. Nice. Our truth is shaping the future. Vote truth. What rating do I think that Kane is going to be? 87 overall. What do you think? What the hell? My fellow islander, today we stand at the precipitation of history. I, R-Truth, I'm officially announcing my candidacy for mayor of this fine island park. And I don't just want your vote, I deserve it. Why? Because 4 stores and 7 cheers ago, I had a dream. A dream where referees had term limits. A dream of universal basic championships for everybody. A dream of nude eel. It's a government of our truth, by our truth, for our truth, and you'd be crazy not to vote for me because I already named you my running mate. I need a political outsider to balance the ticket. There's no mayor of the island. That's exactly the kind of small-minded thinking I'm here to fix. Once elected, my first order of business will be to establish a permanent mayor to guide this island into the 20th century. Truth, you cannot be serious. A new deal? Disgraceful. Any creature associated with WWE needs gear with flair. A stylish mask, perhaps. Flair? Charlotte's got nothing to do with this. She's a queen, not a mayor, you fool. Me? I am not the fool. Care to get in the ring today and say that to my face? A mayor can't be out here fighting his constituents. It's unbecoming of the office. That's what vice mayor is for. Then I will destroy you, vice mayor. The public has spoken. Wow, he got us in a fight with him. Truth has lost his damn mind. He lost it. Here we go.
Politics can often be divisive, and that's no different here tonight.
Uh-oh, crucifix. This could be it.
Shoulders down.
And he kicks out.
He might just be trying to frustrate his opponent a little with that attempt.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, what a clothesline!
Corey, what's your advice for Dragon Lee in this match? Anything he should look for?
It wouldn't hurt Dragon Lee to be a little more cautious in this one, Cole. Dragon Lee can do jaw-dropping things in that ring, but that kind of style naturally lends itself to crashing.
We need to get R-Truth to become the island president.
Well. I'm not saying Dragon Lee should cut down on the athleticism, but he should look before he leaps a little more here.
We need to get him in here. R-Truth, R-Truth, R-Truth.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
People over there, what's up?
Here we go. F10 facebuster.
Dragon Lee's confidence is waning here.
Dragon Lee is looking for a solution.
A-Town down. Backbreaker and a Russian leg sweep.
People over there, what's up?
Right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Swinging reverse STO.
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO. Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Slingshot head scissors. Wow.
Lands the crossbody. Oh, great wherewithal there. Big knockdown. Oh, looking for it. Back body drop. Oh, a spine buster.
My, oh my.
Power from the suplex.
That's my bad, my bad.
Days. Incredible.
Can that finish Dragon Lee?
Shoulders are down. And this one is over.
All right, R-Truth has a lot of opinions. Let's to discover where he's spotting them. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We gotta find him. Went on the wrong Dublin. That's funny, bro. Find the rally with R-Truth. You feel it kind of more body than he has a lot of opinion. All right, let's see where we find R-Truth. Maybe at the Heroes place. Let me see. I knew it. There you are. I was worried I was going to have to find a new running mate. Can't have a vice mayor who isn't able to handle their business. We're supposed to bring the expertise in economics to the ticket. Truth, what's this I hear about you talking about the Universal Basic Championships?
Yes, you saw my campaign poster. Once I'm elected mayor, every superstar on the roster gets a championship. No more injustice. No more inequality. Everyone gets a belt. Sounds like a bad idea. That's just because it's new. New ideas always sound bad. If it sounded good, I'd be worried. That's not how championships work, Truth. You just don't give them... Wait, you don't just give them out like party favors. You earn them. Universal Basic Championships, I'm definitely not getting behind. Oh, sorry. Behind anything basic. Oh, I see what's happening here. You're part of the opposition. I should have known Naomi sent you. Didn't she? She made you her running mate. You tell her I'm winning this election. I'm pretty sure there is no election. Of course there isn't. And if there was, I would not be Naomi's or anyone's running mate. The EST sits at the top of the ticket. Unlike the so-called campaign, I actually know how to win. Oh, looks like the campaign attacks are heating up. There's only one way to settle this. A vice-mayoral debate. That's where you two get in the ring, mix it up, and whip microphones at each other's heads. This is also stupid, but you've both got me more than angry enough to throw down. Then it's official. Now just remember, future vice mayor, ask not what our truth can do for you, ask what you can do for our truth. And right now, what you can do for our truth is beat Bianca Belair. Microphone debate match. Uh-oh. They got mics everywhere. Hot mics. This is cool. I like this. Can't forget about having our truth in here.
Tonight we welcome you to Hero HQ for the first and only Vice
Damn, EST got me with that.
microphones as weapons. This one could get loud.
Loud and important. Policy meets power. Charisma meets combat. This is truly our government at work.
I don't think anybody's looking for a civics lesson, Corey, but this should be a fun one to watch. She
Open mic night.
and creates an opportunity. Totally helpless at the moment.
Scoop slam sets things up. Sportsmanship is out.
This might be the end here.
He's able to kick out before two.
Not even a near fall there.
Fends it off. Good counter.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Nice cross body. Ooh.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Bianca needs to figure things out.
She dodges out of the way.
Unless you're gonna let her through it. I know.
And the Russian leg sweep too.
Nice combo.
We gotta take care of business fast.
Like the toughest around after absorbing that attack.
And face first they go.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Suplex. Boom. He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Attacking again and again. It's all him right now.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Bam! Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
What is up? Watch out. We can see a new meaning to the term hot mic.
Our truth was at it again. That's funny.
Clothesline to deny that maneuver.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
He's able to counter that. Oh, backbreaker. And a Russian leg. This could be it. The pin. And she kicks out at two.
That was a long 2 count there.
A narrow escape.
Buster.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, able to turn it into a suplex.
With a standing shooting star. Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Yo, how is it that you do a roll-up pin? Leader was telling me to do a roll-up pin earlier, but I don't know how to do a roll-up pin.
Bianca Bianca Belair staking her claim here as the EST.
I think you really felt that one.
Yeah, Belair is proving herself to everyone now.
Scoop slam. Ooh. This is just establishing dominance, establishing control. F10 facebuster.
Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And a kick out. What on earth?
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
I don't know if Belair is from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realized.
Thanks for coming.
End of day.
You just press back
looking
and
good for
analog stick.
Bianca.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
There is simply none, zero, not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. And now Bianca getting the crowd involved here.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Getting launched.
Oh, listen to this place. Discus punch.
Adios. Does that finish Bianca off?
Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh,
Bang! His body is showing the effects of this match.
yeah, extreme move. Wow, what a clothesline. It's still going. Still executing. 3 in a row now. Their opponent's doubling into the corner.
Clubbing blow to the back. Right into the ring post. What impact!
It's the same as if you would pin him on the mat.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Oh, she keeps reversing it. That's what happens.
She puts the
Okay.
brakes on that.
Oh, man. He got out of dodge just in time.
She keeps reversing it.
There's the backbreaker. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam! Shoulders down. Is this it? Exhausting.
That was a good one. Oh, she made us get the work there. She had us putting in the work. My time is up, your time is down. My time is up, your time is down. Let's see where R-Truth is at. The campaign trail's called. Time to strategize with your fearless leader. Every movement starts by finding where R-Truth went. Looking for a roller coaster? There you are. That vice mayoral debate was fantastic. You shut down every rebuttal. A clinic in public speaking and public throwing microphones at someone. Let's hope it swayed the voters because it's election day, baby. Most places got voting booths, but who wants little curtains and tiny pencils? Tiny pencils make me think of golf, and golf makes me think of greens, money, and that's one thing we gotta get out of politics. Back in the day, folks used to settle elections the old-fashioned way, with a good old slobber knocker. And ever since I learned that was just an old-timey word for a fight, I've been real on board with the idea. So we're fighting for votes? Exactly. Democracy is all about majority rule, and the easiest way to get majority is to be the only one left standing. That's why we're having a battle royale, over the top rope, last person standing, true democracy in action. One winner, one champion, and one undisputed mayor of this theme park. Hidden Treasure Island. We're about to make history. Exactly. This ain't just a match, it's a movement. When we win, they'll have no choice but to recognize our administration. It's not gonna be easy. A bunch of other superstars signed up too. But you know what real leaders do? They delegate. That's why we're both going in the battle royale. You're gonna win it for us, and I'll have your back. Unless I forget and try to eliminate you, I guess. Together we will throw every one of them over the top rope. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the entrance ramps. We shall fight in the arenas and in the streets. We shall fight in the locker rooms. We shall never surrender. Truth party forever. Except actually only fight in the ring. If you get thrown out, we lose. Yeah, 150 per show is crazy. The first season 2 of Peacemaker was pretty good. I gotta see. I haven't checked that out. 98. Yeah, man. They gotta add more VC. They need to allow us to unlock these wacky costumes too. Yeah, Kane is gonna be in my faction. Our truth legit helped me. Woody uploaded Triple H 99. I'm not sure if Woody did. I mean, I'm not sure if Status did, honestly. I don't remember. I haven't checked. Man, Candice LeRae could have been eliminated. There we go. Damn, I forgot to put the game sound back on. My fault. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My fault, guys. Now I gotta keep it muted because of the copyright. Legado. The keen politician is waiting at the central hub. I got some bad news. Even though you won, turns out the mayorship ain't real. Crazy, right? That campaigning and all that fighting, nothing official came out of it. I can't believe nobody told me. I tried to tell you the whole time. Well, then it's a good thing there wasn't an election. I almost had an election denier as vice mayor. Politics is tricky. But hey, maybe the real election was the friends we made along the way. And while we might not have one, we might wait. And while we might not have one, you got my vote for good friend. But seriously, imagine if someone did manage to unite this whole park. Every land, every champ, every faction, every marching behind one leader. They'd be unstoppable. It'd be an inspiring parade. Dang, now I'm sad about the election all over again. I'm gonna go back and fiddle with those line devices I found in that pirate chest somewhere. I'm getting close to setting up a frequency for my radio station. That's funny. You have to talk to the guest waiting at the Island Central Hub. Ha, aha. We were hoping to run into you here. I told you, if we stood in one place long enough, you'd find us. They'd find us, Aldous. Just seemed silly, Pierce. But here we are, and here you are. Why are you looking for me?
I'm just gonna put here we all are. And here's a sculpture. And there's a tree. Can we get to the point? We saw you match. Wait, we saw, instead of saw your match, it says we saw you match at the WWE live event. You saw that match? We keep track of all potential superstars, especially those in matches that Paul Heyman encouraged us to watch. Say what you will about that man, but he's got an eye for talent. And honestly, your track record and work ethic on this island is currently eclipsing that of some of our current superstars. What Pierce is trying to say is that we have an ego problem in WWE and he's tired of entitled talent walking all over him. We're both here, aren't we? Fine, all over us. Lexx is king, causing some issues in the locker room, seems to think he's above management and can't be replaced. We think that competing against someone who's out to take his job might knock him down a peg or two. Or 10, hopefully 10. We thought you might be the person to do us a favor, remind Lexx that he's not God's gift to wrestling, especially when he's focusing more on talking back to us and improving his skills. Of course, fantastic. I knew I liked you. Obviously, we can't promise anything, but I think you'll find it fairly beneficial having done a favor for a pair of GMs. All right, let's do it.
Usually, WWE superstars are excited to visit Roman's Island, but it sounds like Lex's King is here under no choice of his own.
I'm not sure that I like the idea of Raw and SmackDown general managers making an example of contracted talent, but I do like the idea of watching excellent matches.
Same, and if this island recruit performs as well as they have been doing lately in Roman's challenge, we're in for a treat here today.
Oh, kick connects.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Power slam. Uh-oh. Here we go. Face first.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexx isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Oh, gets put into the barricade. Ooh.
Check out this power all the way up. Sit out powerbomb.
Sit out powerbomb.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
King gets out of dodge.
Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Got him. Let's go, man. Let's go. We took out Lex's King like a bag of trash. Let's see if the GMs are happy now. Got the cheese, man. First, you're sucking up to Roman, and now the GMs. Wow, guess there's no bounds to whose boots you'll lick when you've got no talent. If I got no talent, how did I beat you? I'm not going to dignify this weird contest with my time or effort. My contract extends to WWE, not this strange island you're on. I have some self-respect. I'm not sure that losing anywhere makes me respect you more. But I'm not a fan of management making an example of superstars either, Lexus. Especially not when they use one of Roman's no-name lackeys. Not a lackey, just earning my shot. Then earn it, but don't get involved in our business. Screwed that one up already, though, didn't you? Sure did. Shut it, Lexus. I was planning on relaxing, if possibly weird trip to the island today. R-Truth invited me for some big announcement he's planning, but you really want to get in the middle of main roster politics? Forget him. Face me. KO wants a match. The line is blinking. Check it.
What the hell is this? Hold on. Oh shit. What was that? That was like a glitch. I go on, just claim free stuff, free codes. Yep, that's what I do. Damn, so now we gotta face Kevin Owens. I'm about to complete the chapter right now. This should be the last part.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that could faze him in the slightest.
He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this matchup.
But if there's one superstar we know for a fact is always ready for a fight, it's got to be Kevin Owens. KO doesn't need to wait for the bell to ring to throw down, but when he does, look out.
Yeah, nothing and no one can stand in the way of Kevin when he gets going.
Able to escape and down into a headlock.
Into the side headlock here. Dropped with a suplex. Owens avoids that one.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. And
that's how I feel, GTS. That's exactly how I feel.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Owens set to the outside. Stepping out of the ring here.
His adrenaline is pumping right now. Boom. Uh-oh.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Attack to the midsection. It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Corey, what do you think KO needs to be concerned about in this match?
I think the challenge for KO is going to be keeping a clear head. Owens needs to avoid taking risks or overextending himself simply because he got caught up in the moment. If he can do that, Owens will be in good shape here.
Oof. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Taking this.
And the official.
I had it. I ran out of gas. I had it. I had it. Oh, it wasn't ready. I don't know. I had it. That was crazy. That was such a good one.
Guys, we have a superstar that is molded to be the next big thing.
While he might be molded, he could still use a little refining. If he can harness that potential, we're looking at the next big thing.
Sure, a little rough around the edges, Corey, but there's something that comes with time and experience.
And on the other side of this match is the prize fighter, Kevin Owens. KO is in full attack mode tonight.
Battle scars are marks of honor for Owens. KO enters the ring knowing he will endure pain, and that he must blast through his opponent to earn a win tonight.
A big shot. Owens was scouted there. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Nice.
Damn.
Dodge is out of the way. Boom! Face first. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. slam. Ooh.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
A superstar like Kevin Owens, he's as crafty as they come. That's got to be his game plan, Corey.
He's also surprisingly athletic, which is something to keep in mind when you're...
It's over.
Yay, we got it. What up, T-Bone? We doing all right, man. We doing all right. Wait till 2K26 for that world tour. It's not. It's the U.S. tour. That's what they should just call the U.S. tour. That's what they should have done. U.S. tour, and it is what it is. What do we got now? Okay, so your rings are slightly different size on the island. You can't blame me for needing a match to get my bearings. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. Are they causing trouble for you too? What a pain, am I right? Honestly, normally I complain to management, but I think management is the whole issue here with this wannabe superstar. Why do you care about me? Care about you? Ha, we're above you. We're just making a point. Sorry if you don't get it. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Chelsea, but I'm with her on this one. I'm sick of people coming into WWE thinking they know better than superstars who've been on the roster for years. So I'm certainly not going to take any attitude from someone on Roman's Island. You'll see us both of us in the ring. Is the future of WWE? What was that? Sami Zayn? I heard someone got in a bit of hot water with KO. I can handle KO. I didn't even do anything. Maybe not, but there's nothing Kevin Owens likes more than a crusade. And it just so happens that you wandered into Kevin and Chelsea's crusade against WWE management. There's a reason no one prints t-shirts that says chill Owens chill or accuses Chelsea Green of being too reasonable. You're going to need all the help you can get. I'll take it. Besides, you may not need it, but I've seen some of your matches. It'll be fun fighting on your side. Facing Chelsea too, just a little bonus. Besides, I've seen some of your matches. This is going to be fun. Interesting. I heard you got into a tangle with KO and Miss Green. Not ideal. Also heard you're in a unique position to impress Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis if you handle these petulant superstars. That's an opportunity. Untangle the mess. Make that impression. All right, here we go. This shit better be the last one. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling a little oozy.
Classic tag team action set to get underway. Anything we should know, Corey?
Tag your partner, trust your partner, pin the other guys. That about cover it?
Sounds good to me. Ooh, great anticipation. Oh, with authority. Turned it around.
I haven't tried the new Tony Hawk. No, have you? I personally wasn't feeling it.
He saw it
You've
coming.
been enjoying sessions. Oh yeah, I don't like that session. I mean, I don't really play the game too much. Isn't that on the Game Pass too?
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
And now propped up in the corner. He's able to reverse it. Oh, spike face first. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Stiff kick. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
He is in the zone, and he wants
Nah,
everyone to know.
it's I have talked about it. It's on Game Pass, but I haven't played it. I haven't had a chance. Not that I haven't had a chance. I forgot that it even came out, if I'm honest.
Impressive counter by KO.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this. Backbreaker.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
I gotta play it. I gotta play it.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Here it comes.
Hooked up. And nice sidewinder suplex.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? And a kick out before. Even one there.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Misses the target.
He's able to slip away from that.
What a suplex. Uh-oh. End of days. Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be able to cover? And she stops the count. Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at
And into
stake.
the cover. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Oh, backbreaker. And the Russian leg sweep.
I
too.
hate
Nice
you,
combo.
Solo. That was a cool moment.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex. At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
What a hit from Owens.
Backbreaker.
Whooping his ass.
Big impact from the suplex.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Counter with a vicious clothesline. Oh, ouch. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator.
Uh-oh.
Owens intercepts it.
We can see a count out here.
You can see the toll this match has taken on these competitors.
The pained look on their faces, the battle scars, their bodies are showing it all right now.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Being carried around now.
Powerbomb.
He's going for the cover.
It's over. It's over. Jericho's coming back. Everybody's talking about that because of the contract, but it's all predictions and light rumors. No one really knows. G's, man. We got the G's. So confident in your abilities, you had to pull in Sammy to win. Lazy and what? Clearly that match was just rigged. As Roman's 6-person. What? You two really have to qualify an evenly matched loss against potential WWE crew? Wait. I guess Lexus King wasn't the only one in need of a reality check. Or maybe your opponent was just exceptionally talented. I reject both premises and will be filing a strongly worded complaint with management. What Chelsea said. Management? Who does she think we are? Honestly, I think it's just a reflex at this point. That is hilarious. Yeah, true. Look at Cross, supposedly signed a new deal with WWE and just saw he's in GCW. Yeah, but that's all a bunch of mumbo jumbo. No one really says that he signed with WWE. On the contrary, he did an interview saying that he hasn't signed with WWE and that he's taking dates. Great match. Nobody knows anything really, bro. When we asked you for help, I didn't realize that we would be pulling you into an issue with Kevin and Chelsea as well. You handled it. Something we'll keep in mind when you show up on the main roster, which seems like it could be happening soon. Do you have any idea how this contest works and how it's being decided, Pierce? Not a clue, but we're just the general manager of Raw and SmackDown. Why loop us in? See you around. Now we gotta talk to Sammy. I don't know. You guys read too much rumors, too much nonsense, guys. They're clearly doing a storyline with Cross going around the indie circuit, building up his credit, his reputation. He's going to get that big pop whenever he returns. You guys read too much. I really enjoyed teaming up with you, and I liked having an excuse to finally come check Roman's Island. If I'm being honest, it's not an accident I stayed away from this place for so long. Why stay away? Whenever Roman and Paul Heyman are involved, you have to consider that they're not being fully transparent with you. And now they have a whole island at their disposal. I thought it was safest to take a beat and see how everything was playing out before making a visit. I've played for both sides of the bloodline before, and I didn't want to get swept up and stuck in the middle of the bloodline business again. You think you're going to get swept into the bloodline? No, I think you are. I've heard the rumors, and I don't think I don't think I haven't seen Solo skulking around. Something's up, something big. Dealing with the bloodline can be unpredictable, and if there's anything I learned in my brief time on the island, there's more to everything than meets the eye. Seems like a truly dangerous combination. Shawn Michaels walking around with hair, a prime bottle without anyone inside it, and weapons like they're straight from a video game. Not to mention these weird transmissions I've been getting from that line device Heyman hooked me up with. Like some strange pirate radio station. Honestly, hardly anything seems to make sense around here. This place is as strange as a conversation with R-Truth. You've been getting the transmission? Yeah, full of static. Come to mention it, I think the last time I spoke to Truth, he mentioned trying to set up an indie radio station with some odds and ends, and he found what? Some on ends he found, or some nonsense like that. Maybe that's why it's on my mind. That's besides the point. I'm trying to say, watch your back and be careful who you trust. Thank you, Sammy. Roman's compound. All right. Interesting, folks. Interesting. Yeah, I hear you. Nothing is real until it happens, really. You said floating around near Roman's tribal compound. I thought that was Roman's tribal compound. Why am I still up? Why are you still up? It says find R-Truth. Maybe he has some intel. I gotta look for R-Truth though. It says Truth was last seen near Roman's tribal compound. That's all it says. Oh man, R-Truth's campaign sash. Uh-oh. Hey, have you seen R-Truth? I've been looking for him everywhere. Kathy Kelly, what are you doing with that stash? I found it. Why do you look so panicked? I got a weird message from Truth asking me to meet him here. I didn't believe him at the time, but he said he had a huge announcement that affected the entire island and that someone was trying to kidnap him. What? Chapter 3 complete! We did it! I didn't eat salt and vinegar chips, but I did eat chips. Put those questions to test. Chapter 4 is available now. Wow. Finally, ladies and gentlemen. Completed chapter 3. That was fun. Yeah. And chapter 4 just came out this past week as a surprise. I'm definitely going to be playing and streaming this. I think this is the perfect spot to end it, though. I got to be honest with you guys. I had a blast. It was a good time. Import SpongeBob victory. What? I like the island, bro. 7 hours and a half, yep. I'm glad you guys like the stream. I don't know, man. I really like the island. I think the island is literally like the showcase, the island, My Rise, like all those things are like the best part of this year's game. I think the game is far from perfect, right? There's still things that we want to see done and we want them to improve this, that, or the other, but it doesn't mean the game is bad. It doesn't mean I'm not having fun. That's why I always tell you when I do those videos that I'm like, oh, is the game dry? This, that. It's hard for me to say those things, but I'm only saying them because I'm going based on like surprise content or like them fixing certain things. Now that the online has been working a lot more stable and I've been streaming LWF again and today with all this catching up on chapter 3, I got to be honest, the game it's running real sharp right now. And I haven't even jumped into My Rise yet at all. I still gotta, I'm behind, bro. I've just been playing a bunch of other stuff and I've been playing a lot of online, a lot of exhibition, and a lot of island. These chapters take a good bit. I've spent hours and hours and hours on the island. To get to chapter 4, that shit takes a long time. Even with my high overall, I still take a long time. My Rise was and think about the fact that I've had some matches that I did countouts. So I've had a good time with WWE 2K25.
This was an amazing time. I had a great time hanging out with you, talking to you, Lex, talking and hanging out with all of you. Me too, man. I'm glad you guys showed up today. Everyone was here for most of the stream. We had some funny moments, some stressful moments. I was sweating a little bit. Had to eat on stream too. But WWE 2K has delivered a good experience. Just because I'm saying it's good, people immediately like I do a video. The video that I did talking about the island's potential over my faction. Oh my goodness, it was so funny. Had people telling me that I'm like crazy or that I've lost it. I chimed in a bit late. Nah, it's all good, GTS. I'm glad you passed by whenever you joined us, man. It's all good. You join in when you can. But like people were hitting me up in that island video I did. Looking forward to your glaze year. We gotta keep the glaze going, man. I'm just like, yo, it's like it's not that serious, man. I enjoyed the island, so what? And I'm not even talking about the money hungry part about it. Like, I get what people are trying to say. But why does that mean that I'm wrong for feeling how I'm feeling? Brothers, your opinion? People like that need to touch grass? Pretty much. I just like making it into a video and a discussion. Because it's something that I genuinely enjoy talking about, you know? I could talk for hours about all this crap. Are you going to watch Forbidden Door on NXT? Yeah, I'm thinking about streaming NXT Heatwave, doing a live watch along. But I don't know if I'll do for Forbidden Door, because Forbidden Door, I'm not going to order the pay-per-view, but I am going to watch it for sure. Are you guys watching Heatwave and NXT tomorrow? Stop the hate and believe in Lex Hendry. Lex Hendry, man. Lex Hendry's a beast. We should watch NXT live, man. We should all get on here when NXT Heatwave goes on live at night, and we should all join up in the chat and talk shit while we watch the show. What up, Lawrence? Yeah, I'll be getting NBA 2K26. I'll be playing it. I'm not getting it. My friend Stun is getting it, but I'll be playing it. I'll check it out. I'll probably stream it once or twice, depending on how I go into it. It all depends how I go into it. Lex Hendry. It's your preference on what you like and don't. Nobody should ever change you. Nah, definitely. That's why for me, I just turn it into a discussion. I don't really get sour about it. But people get really, really riled up. And then I have to like clarify in the comments. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to argue with you, or I'm not trying to convince you. You're just going to watch NXT. That's what's up. If I come back in time, I will sure to hop in. Yeah. More excited for NXT Heatwave than I am for Forbidden Door, but I will be watching both tomorrow. Damn, Jake, that's unusual, because I know you really love AEW. Yeah, I'll probably watch NXT live on the channel. We'll do a little live watch along. I'll see. I'm gonna check in with Discord, see who's on Discord, and if everybody's ready to roll to watch the show. Because I don't want to stream the show and then, then it's just like 5 cats in there and we're not really talking. I want to watch it while talking with you guys. You get me? Some people get mad butthurt. Yeah, bro. Like, sometimes they think I'm trying to go off and attack, and I'm like, yo, I'm just talking about a video game, man. I'm not trying to fight. Get that sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shower, man. I'm sweaty as hell. This game put me to sweat today. It's hot as hell in here. NXT Heatwave producing the future in their sleep. Shawn Michaels knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's doing great. All right, guys. I'll see you about NXT tomorrow. Hopefully you guys tune in if we do it. And I'll be streaming again the Island patch 1.23, chapter 4, whatever. We're going to be doing LWF on the other channel. Make sure you guys subscribe to the other channel if you haven't. Link is in the description, but I'll put it in the chat box as well. The LWF channel has been so much fun to do. We're doing the live streams about 1 to 2 shows per week. I'll let you guys know in the community post when I'm live doing LWF, but it's Let's Wrestle Forever. That's available over there. Good night. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a big wrestling day. AEW Forbidden Door. And of course, NXT Heatwave. Good night, guys. Let's go.
From the shadows we rise with the fire untamed. Legends of force, every match, every name. Controllers in hand, the world is our stage. Xbox or PlayStation, feel the digital rage. LWF, we lay the smack down loud. The kings, the queens, we own the crowd. The best performers, the league divine. Step in the ring, your fate's on the line. Flesh, the sparks will fly. Virtual ropes under a blood-red sky. Pixels from the dawn's first flame on the island's crown.
Here it is.
Lexx rises where legends bow down. Feet on fire as the waves applaud. Superstar steps and straight from the gods. Lex entry, the world turns to sea. With the sun at their back and the stars in their flight, the island's champion shining so bright. Palm trees sway when the story unfolds. The echoes of triumph and breezes bold. Lex paints the skies with an unstoppable might. Every stage becomes their light. In the heart of the sea where champions reside, Lex Henry reigns on a decimal tide. Strength in the name, courage in the voice. The island roars, it's made its choice. Lex Henry, the world turns to sea. The power and grace of destiny's free. With the sun at their back and the stars in their flight, the island's champion shining so bright. On the heart of the sea where champions reside, Lex Henry reigns an unstoppable tide. Strength in the name, courage in their voice. The island roars, it's made its choice. Lex Henry, the world turns to sea.